All right. Well, he queued up a live and we are sniping it, dog. We gonna snipe this live, boy. Give us that there live.
So yeah, like I said, man, you ain't
I will be muted for part of this, but I'll be back.
winning nothing. You're losing, right? Like I said, God keeps delivering karma on a silver platter. I'm loving it, man. What do you mean? I mean, can you look around and can you smell the Folgers coffee? Do you see what's happening to you? Huh? Look at what you're talking about. Everything that you're talking about is projection. It's the situation you're going through. I'm gravy. I'm going through some stuff. It's random as hell. It's got nothing to do with anything on here, right? Like I said, God has always provided for me, always. I'm going to say it again, right? Billions in equity, mansion and estate, my own car lot with cars, whips worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? All luxury whips. I've owned 14 cars in my life. I'm 35 years old. I'm retired. I stay making money with this business. I must have made already over like 10 plus checks on here or something like that. You know what I mean? I'll have to look, but for what? Because I don't need to prove anything. God always provides. So, like I said again, over 2,000 in jewelry, right? 530 on my wrist, right? My own car lot, billions in equity, mansion and estate, mineral rights, oil royalties. Can't be serious, man. I own buildings, bro. Again, let me repeat. I own buildings. You people have no idea who I am, and you vastly underestimate me. It's hilarious. And they all know it's true. Oh, there was never a question on if it was true. All I do is tell the truth, buddy. Right? How you feeling today, man? Like I said, look at me and look at you. Look how beautiful I am without trying. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm gorgeous. Okay? Look better than Brad Pitt, just like I told you.
Holy fuck, he looks tattered as fuck, dude. He looks haggard, huh, babe? Wow, dude. Let's go back just a little bit, guys. Holy shit. His weird spurg out about going camming up
How
under
you
the
feeling
bridge is
today, man?
weird.
Like I said, look at me and look
Look at me.
at you.
Look at his hair. It looks like fucked up Rod Stewart.
Look how beautiful I am without trying.
Rod
What are you
Stewart.
talking about? Oh, I'm gorgeous.
We got
Okay?
Rod
Look better
Stewart,
than
y'all.
Brad Pitt, just like I told you. So,
Woo!
oh, wow. You jealous and envious of me? So what? That's a compliment.
Thanks for being
See?
here, everybody.
But what
I'm
you
going to be
don't do is
muted
you
for a
don't
bit,
start
though.
getting on electronic means and using them illegally. So all that'll be documented. You'll be going to prison. That's it.
John
That's
Cole,
that's
welcome in.
that's as
King
far as it goes.
Lacey,
Right? Like I said, I already have all the evidence I need. The
welcome in.
screenshots.
Skip,
That wasn't a wise decision.
RTS.
I mean, come on, bro. You're not just talking to me. You're trying to sit
Fucking
there
Rod Stewart,
and say
guys.
whatever you can think of, like I said, right? Because
Oh my
they want
god.
me to,
All right,
I
I'll be
mean,
back.
like I said, it's an electronic, you know what? I mean,
Easy.
it's clear what that is, right? It's clear as day, man. That's an attempt on what? On me, right? That's exactly what it is. And the court is going to see it the same way. No, you're not talking. You're trying to have me keep going back and forth in an email so you can keep exposing me to it. You're trying to do the same thing with the chat room. Like I said, I'm gonna have the chat open when I want. This is my program, and you're gonna leave. Nope, you can leave. You're not gonna sit here, okay, on my business and tell me what to do. No, you're not. And it's absolutely immature and ridiculous that anybody would think that they can get away with this. Bro, you're going to prison. It's guaranteed, bro. Not a doubt in my mind. I already got you. I own you. I got you. You feel me? So it's over with. I won. You lost. That's it. Feel me? Now, what you do from this point forward, right, is up to you. Because every email is technically a separate charge. And I'm going to try to make sure that the court does it that way. Actually, what do you mean? No, I have full rights to defend myself legally, right? Because that's the only way I can, because I'm a gangster, right? And like I said, these people are like 3 feet tall, bro. These are some people that never went out to a club, never had a girlfriend or boyfriend, you know, and like I said, I guess they just feel like they have nothing to lose. Let me tell you something, man. Everybody has something to lose. Everybody. It doesn't matter who it is. That's why when we get out in these streets, that's why I'm Batman and why I do what I do, because people think that they don't care, but I really don't care. Right? Just like when I'm walking out here, people have to get out my way. That's what they have to do. There is no qualm. There is no question. Right? When Sneed is coming through, people move out my way. It's reality. Right? And this is how I live my life. I drive the same way, and I'm the best driver ever. Like I said, this world doesn't support intelligence. Did y'all watch that video that I put out? Because it's all the truth. Like I said, I'm changing the entire structure of all this, of the business, right? I love it. Matter of fact, let me put up my new logo here. Hold up.
All right, dog. What happened? Let me grab my headset. Hold up. Hold up, folks. Hold up. This was supposed to be a successful stream, Snipe. What is he doing, dog? Oh, is he just doing one of his weird schizo mutes? Let's see. Let's go forward a bit. Yeah, wow. Yep. 3-minute mute there. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. Saw he was queued up for a live, and I had to hit 80 miles an hour down the freeway, dog. That's how we roll. Just to make sure y'all can get your Sneed content. You see, we're dedicated to the cause. Welcome into John Cole, Skippy, Banana Bear Jew, that is, King Blacy. We got Red Screen. We got Tyree Sneed Sneedville, who's the real Tyree Sneed, the inventor of the malfunctioning clone here. He just changing his profile pic. I get the fuck out. Are you serious? Oh, that's great. He also changed his name today, guys. His new name now. Every 14 days we get a name change. Fuck, it was good. What was it? Highly intelligent or something? Higher intelligence God with a smiley face halo. Fuck, man. You can't make this shit up, dude. Okay, we will skip forward. I just wanted to welcome you guys in. I'm going to step away for a moment. Looks like he's about.
There you go. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is.
Audio's okay. Everything good, guys?
Brand new logo, new design.
Can you hear me over him?
New companies. This is what happens when you're creative and you have an imagination, you have IQ and an intellect. You understand? Please come here, right? Since you want to go to an email. The email's shut down already. It's active, it's open, but I'm not going back in it. I promise you on everything I love. I'm not playing your game. Never was. All I was doing was collecting my evidence. Like I said, I knew it was all fake day one. And like I said, how would I know? If it wasn't, first of all, I never did any of the things you said or said any of that. So what are you talking about? Easy. Number two, I don't value your opinion. So why are you voicing one? And why are you hiding behind fake accounts to do so? Like I said, everybody has to come up here and debate on the panel. Even if it was real and that was a real person, right? Like, I would never want anything. I would never want to talk to you, nothing, because I've asked to speak and you're refusing to let me talk. It's very clear what that is, right? It's very clear that you don't ever act like that towards a human being. Like, it doesn't work that way. I made it clear numerous times, right? And you keep trying to talk around it. First of all, don't email me. Again, as I told you, don't do it. Okay? That's number one. It doesn't work your way. Number two, that's all they're doing is I'm asking them, it's just basic stuff, basic respect. And they try to turn it into something else electronically. And in court, what I can do, I can actually create a demonstration. Seriously. And I can have somebody hold the phone and I can literally sit there, get on another phone, and in front of the court, I can do what they do on the phone and show you the effect it has on you. It is a real thing. It is the most serious thing you could do towards someone. It is worse than anything. They know exactly what they're doing. And I'm going to get it where the courtrooms and the government has to make it a law, right? A real law that's applicable, because they're not making it applicable, where nobody can do that on a phone. Listen, homie, I've told you over and over, I say things one time, my word goes, that's it. You're going to come on this panel and talk. There is no excuse. You will do what you're told. And the lawyer is going to tell you the same thing. No, bro, you need to come over here, man. You need to come over here and you need to fix this. It's that simple. You understand? There's nothing going on. I look amazing. It's not that. But you have a legal responsibility now because of what you said and did. No, can't talk your way out of it. You're going to have to go ahead and come on this panel. Got that? So, like I said, do not email me again. There's no reason for that, and that's a crime. Now, if you just commit crimes willy-nilly, I can't stop you. But now I don't have to get upset about it anymore because it's basic common sense that that's somebody who's not who they claim to be. They have an agenda, and nobody can handle that. I mean, if a man is saying, hey, listen, just leave me alone, please, and you're on a computer and you think that's tough to not listen to a grown man and then to just keep trying to create the same influence and think that you're going to make me do anything. No, what you're trying to do is you're trying to make me go live. I'm way ahead of you, sister. Way ahead of you. You're trying to make me go live. I don't go live on your terms, nor is that going to do anything to me. So that's nonsense. It's all delusion. They want to pretend that they're running something behind a computer. You run nothing. Women don't run anything in the world. They run their mouth. And that's why you're so mad every day and disgruntled, because you're not eating, right? You don't eat. You don't make any money. You don't exercise. And you're on here all day acting like you're going to manipulate and run my channel for me? How? You're not a mod. Even then, you don't run anything here. Like I said, you're upset at my business. My business is very successful, and it will continue to be, no matter what. No matter what you say or do. You understand? It ain't going nowhere. So, as I stated, because why? Because I follow the rules, right? So, I told you what it is, and you keep trying to talk as if you're being catty and oh, it's cute. It ain't cute, man. I told you what to do, and you're going to do it. You like everybody. No, people do what I tell them to do. You got the wrong guy. There is no question. I tell you to do something, you're going to do it. I guarantee it. I don't care who you are. That's number one. And I have the same demeanor out here in these streets. I run everything, boss. I'm a full-fledged gangster. Like I said, way better looking than Brad Pitt. Look at me without trying. And like I said, I don't even talk like this. People want to get on a computer and start running their mouth. You've done this every time. You have no regard for anyone. Okay? I'm not the type of guy that anyone wants to get upset. Okay? I don't know what you think you're doing. I don't know who you think you are. But you don't know me. So I'm going to say this again. First of all, I'm not going to allow you to get me upset. You don't have any power over me. So what are you talking for? Bro, you're in an email. hiding, committing felonies. You've accomplished nothing, you never will. How many times can you tell someone who's delusional and rambling, right, the same reality before it registers and they get that they're going to prison? Bro, you gave me what I want. What is there to be mad about? I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to give me a hard time on the internet. The email was never to talk. I said, this show is the show. Right now, everyone can talk except the people banned from the program. What do you mean? You start opening your mouth and a bunch of nonsense dribble comes out. When did these things happen? They never happened. When? Well, you say a lot of stuff, bro, that's true about you. When did that happen for me? What? I've lost how? You said my God is what? Clearly my God is powerful. Why are you repeating my words? What is that, man? Like I said, like, imagine somebody who's that much of a little you-know-what, that you tell them reality, they hide behind a computer and talk back every day, trying to repeat what you said to them because it made them feel some way. What you say back doesn't make me feel any way. It's just I don't tolerate it. I wouldn't let anybody talk back to me at all. Like I don't. And you're well aware of it. And like I said, you haven't said any of this to my face and you never will. Because you can't even stand up to me or have a conversation. Right? Because you're terrified of me. Like everybody. Everybody's terrified of me. I don't know what these people are talking about. For good reason. My reputation precedes me. Believe me. You know, I'm a whole nother being. So, you know, that's my whole deal. They're reckless. They have no consideration for anyone. If you're trying to make me mad, that means you don't care about people at all, right? Just like all the situations you've done, that the nature of them is the highest crime you can commit in this country. And the channel has a lot of it documented. I mean, you've been doing this for too long. You're all going to go to prison, man. Life sentences too. Yeah. No, you can't come for me like that and not expect the judge to hand you a life sentence. It's that simple because you can't get away with this. Nobody can devote their entire existence and life to what you're trying to do to mine. You see what I'm saying? Nope. The judge is going to say life sentences for all of them, and that's it. They can sit in prison and they'll never touch a computer again. Real smart choice there, bro. So I'm James Bond, right? Yeah, you've got me a little upset here and there, not because of what you say necessarily, but because, well, you keep repeating yourself. Because, I mean, you don't let me talk. I mean, wouldn't that work on anyone? Everything you've done, like I said, you could have done to anyone. I'm not special. I don't have different rules. Why are you speaking my name? Keep my name out your mouth. I'm not a guy that people can just say my name willy-nilly. I'm not. And like I said, you just want to pretend with this fake anonymity and pretend that forever you're going to hide behind a keyboard. Not at all. Feds and the FBI are investigating you, right? It's easy for people to track IPs. You don't need private investigators and all that nonsense. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could track the IP myself. I know I can because I've heard people say you can do it. So, I mean, we're going to figure out who it is exactly. And I already have an idea and a concept, right? And I mean, a lot of these people have their legal names, right? So all I'm waiting for is to hire the lawyer, get my lawyer, attorney. I'm going to give them everything, show them everything, sit down. It's going to take a while for me to explain everything, but not really. I mean, it'll be quick, but I have too much evidence, you know, and I'm going to say these are the people trying to do this. That's it. You go to prison. And, you know, the funniest thing is, what have you actually accomplished? Nothing. Why? Why overcompensating? Why? I'm loving it, man. These people giving me exactly what I want. Look at me. Do I look like I'm having a hard time? Look at me, bro. Yeah, I told you I'm the most beautiful man in existence. Are you serious right now?
Look like Rod Stewart.
Yeah, I'm handsome as it gets. So why are you on here trying to make comments about looks? I mean, like I said, have you purchased a mirror?
Yeah, get out of here.
On a network that they know there's rules on, so you see what I'm saying? How cowardly they are.
That's fine.
And try to start having that energy, so that he can respond, and then we can complain. They've been doing this for years. This is how they took my other channels down. I'm not going for it this time. I'm too smart for y'all. You feel me? I'm going to talk around. I know
What
how
did
to
I
talk and
miss?
still follow the rules. Oh, I'm going to respond, but I really don't have to because I don't value your opinion. Right? See, now you're completely out of luck.
Joey knocked out in front of the club. Welcome in. I think he's a first timer on my channel. And welcome in everybody. Sorry, I'll be muted here and there, going back and forth and getting shit done around here. But at the same time, I will be stopping back in to say hello to you folks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching.
No, listen, what you did helped me. Everything that you send my way backfires and helps me. Hoss, right?
Yeah, Hoss.
I already came out and stated I don't feel any way but proud about who I am, right? You people can't. I know you're ashamed. But as far as the Christina thing, like I said, all that has been addressed. Never believed in any of it. It's all fake. And that's where I stand. I made my position clear. It's not me who's saying or believing in anything. It's you. See, you're the people pretending. You're the one who made 20 emails, different emails claiming you're that person. What is that? You're the one who believes in this nonsense, not me. When, at what point did I say I believed in it? No, I told you straight up. I gathered the evidence. You heard me loud and clear. Conversation over, move on. So what are you talking about? See, no, you're just trying to find a way.
Can I get a mod to check that channel and see if that's real deal?
So like
I doubt it is, but if it is, I want him to panel up.
said, use electronic means to commit crimes, right? To try to give me a hard time, because what you're going for is something physical. Your intentions are clear as day. You've stated them, plain out what you want to happen to me, what you're trying to do to me. And like I said, you people don't scare me, man, at all. I'm not concerned about what your intent is. I mean, that's fine. You can feel any way you want about me, but I stand with God. I'm goody, always, because I'm going to heaven. See, it doesn't matter what happens to me. That's not a game. That's not something you win or lose. That's just life. Things happen to everybody, buddy. You got to grow up sometime, man. How come you haven't found a job? Like I said, you're online. You call it trolling, but it's not. And you're going to go to prison. And in your entire life, you've never accomplished anything. But me, I have nothing but accolades, accomplishments. And my whole deal is, why do I deserve, and we all know I don't, to have people hiding behind a computer that are 3 feet tall and can't get a girlfriend or a boyfriend at any club? Okay, if they walk outside, no one's going to want to talk to them. Why do I deserve for them to say these things to me 24 hours a day? Why do I deserve that? I clearly don't, right? Like I said, whatever you do, just make sure that you understand you're doing it in front of everyone. It doesn't make any sense for a public figure to be treated like that. I should be treated with respect, and that's all that I'm asking, is people to grow up, you're all adults, and be mature, and I will continue to. No, see, you don't know who I am. You don't get it. I'm the bigger man always. All right? Like I said, so-called women. That's who's doing majority of this. And the dudes who do it, I mean, they're just nobody. I mean, they're lost. I mean, there's none of those people do I take seriously, man. Nobody does. So what do you mean? Like, I've never seen people who are so adamant about nonsense. Like, you really act like you winning an award. Why? Because the government hired you to do this and they're not even paying you. Let's get real. No, you work for free. You're a slave. I got the best of y'all a long time ago, all of you. I got the best of the government and will continue to. Actually, I don't bow down to my government. Straight up. No, government was meant to what? Fear its people, not the other way around. Just like he said in Beaver Vendetta. You're 100% right. I'm identical to that guy. Yep.
What's up, everyone?
Nick, how you doing today?
I literally just woke up.
Okay.
Went on Discord to have my cigarette and read through the Discord while my coffee's being made and saw that you were live. So I said, well, good.
Fuck yeah. I saw him schizo streaming. I saw he was queued up. So I had to pull a Batman in the Batmobile and go fucking 90 miles an hour down the freeway. Sneedville needs me. I'm on my way to snipe the Sneed.
No, I stand up. This is my world, and ain't nobody going to take it from me. You understand? And if you want it, take it. Let's see if any of you can. This is my world. I'm not going.
What's up, Blue
See,
Devil?
just like it said in that
Heard
program, you all don't
Lady
listen and watch.
Nightmare.
You do what you do without permission. You don't ask permission. You take
Sup,
what you want and
King?
you take this over. This is my land. Okay? All land east and west of the Rio Grande belongs to me. I don't care what you're talking about. This is my country. I'm not playing at all. You people, the only ones playing. This dude right here, that's how I got so rich, right? Land grabbing. This dude right here owns buildings. I don't know who you're talking to. I got all the power in the world. I don't have to get mad over little emails. That's why I asked one question. Let's have a direct conversation so I can put you in your place verbally and tell you what time it is. Tell you reality. Because that Christina individual is facing charges and going to prison. There's no acting innocent. You knew what you were doing, right? So you don't have a choice. You're going to come on this panel and talk. Yep, you are. There ain't no discussion. You'll do what you're told. Okay? So again, no. You don't come into a federal lawsuit. You could tell you have.
I'm just going to make a prediction right now. Christina will eventually panel up. There's no other choice right now. There's no option. Christina's going to panel up, dog. Prove to everyone.
And I'm going to make a prediction, too, that he's going to probably delete this shit.
You think so?
I just have a feeling.
All right.
No self.
I thought he was going to delete the one the other night when he was talking about the 5 guys in the van and the male stripper.
I got
shit.
5 guys. We can share. We can eat hamburgers off each other in the back of the van and then go play basketball.
I'm going to pay you $20 for gas to drive me 500 miles around the state.
Awareness, you're just like them, right?
Streetball
yeah, you can be mad. That's fine. But who are you? Do I value your opinion? I love it, man. Who told you that I would care what you think?
Red screen.
Who are you, dude? I just set the world record for 130 pull-ups, man. These people cannot be serious, bro.
Here, boy.
The hell was that? I just had like liquid fall on me, unless it's a little bit of rain. I hope that wasn't from a truck. That was weird. Be all right.
But I'll be okay. Oh, there's no Christina.
Yeah, man,
I can't
these
ask
people are hilarious. I love it, man. My life is beautiful, bro. You know, just the way it is, man. God got me, bro. Michael donated another $5 yesterday, last night.
Fuck you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, God. I thought you all, want to talk about God. God provides. He just proved it again.
Dog. Does anyone know who the fuck Michael is? Michael, if you watch this, stop fucking doing it, dude. It's not a troll. You're feeding a cow. You're fucking helping him. You're showing support. How is that trolling, dude? What is up with these fucking retarded trolls, dude?
So
I don't know, Michael, you'd be better off at this point. Sending him money for a ticket and promising him a job somewhere, and then send him out to the middle of nowhere if you're going to troll him. Otherwise, what kind of scumbag are you supporting this dude? Especially the way he talked to you that one time, like a month ago, when he was just like, "Wow, Michael, you said you were in the hospital. What did you have? Huh? I'm the one who needs to be in the hospital, so don't tell me," and shit like that. So, what the fuck is wrong with you, Michael? Unless you want to fuck this guy.
No shit. Michael, I'm gonna call for a truce here. I want you to lay down your arms. I want you to lay it down. Stop donating. Come over here and make fun of him instead. It's fucking more worth it.
Michael, I will find and bang your mother.
You silly, man.
Daddy boy.
You know what Michael told me? I'm not going to go into his personal stuff, but Michael basically said, like, he's waiting on some stuff to come together, and then he can really help. So if I got people in the public,
Miguel,
right, that I won over that want to help me, and they see I'm human. I'm not perfect. I get upset. I have every right to. I say things I don't mean. I make mistakes, but people can see where my heart is at, and I'm aware of that. So, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to be perfect.
Negasonic, we have got to figure out what's going on with the interference on your phone, bro. We've got to figure it out.
I'm perfect in God's image, and I'm perfect in God's eyes, and that's all that matters to me. You understand?
I wonder. We got to find out what it is. Do you have YouTube pulled up at the same time you're on panel and StreamYard? That could be it.
Give me a minute.
Make sure you
Actually, yeah,
close
hold
the
on.
YouTube. Yeah, close the YouTube and just leave the StreamYard panel up. This fucking guy. He keeps muting. He's incrementally muting.
Is this okay? Am I coming in clear? Is this better?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's still there a little bit,
All
but
the women
RTS
here,
is saying he can't hear
you
it.
know exactly what they are, right? I mean,
Right
it's
on.
unbelievable, bro.
Maybe
It is
it's on your end.
unbelievable, like how much of a chip on their shoulder they
No.
have towards me and my people. Why, I do not understand, honestly, because all this stuff that's happened was,
Get
you
in the
know,
van.
I mean, centuries ago. I mean, decades. You know, but they just really have a chip on their shoulder. You know, they're very phased, and it's very sad, man. You go to Miami, it's totally different. You go to Miami, them girls will be all over me like white on rice, and they're Latina.
Yeah, sure.
See, that's why
they
this
are.
place doesn't understand. You people live in some kind of cosmic bubble down here in the valley. I don't know why you think you can tell me anything. I mean, the whole world doesn't take you serious. The whole world laughs at this place. I'm just being honest. They say nothing but bad things about this place. I mean, what are you talking about? This is a joke down here. That's why I talk the way I talk and say what I say. I don't care who likes it. I ain't from here. Okay? Now, you may not be used to the white boy just coming straight into your hood and your barrio and telling you what it is, but that's who I am, and I don't care who likes it. Oh, believe me, I've paid my dues in these streets. I'm not your typical white boy. That's what people don't get. First of all, I'm half Mexican, so you don't deal with that whole element inside of me. Then my name is, you know, a cultural name. It's
My
not
son's half
not
white and half
a name,
Mexican.
right? Tyree. And then I act like that on top of it, and I'm built like that, and I come through hard body. People don't know me, man. It ain't an act with me. Come on, bro. I done been in
hard
stuff
body,
in
dog.
every location, bro. I've been involved in a ton of stuff by myself, held my own dolo, ain't took an L in these streets yet. I'm 1,000,000 in the streets, homie. People do a lot of talking, bro, but like, are you about it or not? Let's just get real. I'm about that. That's what I'm about. And people have seen it. You know what I mean? And when I get crunk, that's pretty much what starts coming out of my mouth. You know what I mean? Like, I remember it wasn't too long ago. Like I said, in Houston, I was G checking some folks, some
No, you
dude,
weren't.
Checking.
right? We ended up being cool after because I'm nice and compassionate. I didn't have to be, you know, but man, I had him terrified, bro. You know what I mean? That's what came out of my mouth. I was like, I'm about that.
He was probably terrified when he realized that you could scream like a woman, banshee woman.
He
I screamed on him.
I saw Joey's teeth and didn't want to get spit on or bit.
Fuck, fuck no. I don't want none of that.
You know what I mean?
shit.
Because I had the other white boy quote me and stuff. Like, people know what I'm about, man. People know it ain't fake. I come from the street for real, man. Ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing. You can't teach me nothing. Don't ever open your mouth to act like you telling me nothing, man. I've walked this walk for real, homie. Too long. Everything and more I've been through. See, I don't do what y'all do. I don't claim to be in the street and then, you know, sit inside all day hiding behind a computer. You know, I don't claim I'm from the street because I was in them for 5 seconds. I mean, I put myself in the street every day. I'm
Charlie
extremely
Z's
street
brother.
oriented. I believe that a gangster runs things
You
at a
live
street
on the
level.
street. You have no choice
I mean,
to
the
be on
streets
the
is what we
street
come
every
from.
day.
I'll never get away from the street no matter what. It doesn't matter how much money I have. Like I said, when I had
So,
over 300,000 in the bank,
DZ 1119 is here. Welcome in.
I was going to the hood. You know what I mean? I mean, I was in the middle of all sorts of beef and all sorts of stuff.
DZ gets his
You
own
know what I mean?
intro.
Trying to help everybody and help people. And some of them were ungrateful. I mean, some of them didn't want to listen and ended up having major issues with other dudes. I mean, I'm a boss, man. I'm a hood general and a hood legend. Hood legend means I've been involved in a ton of actual real things, and I've come out of all of it without a scratch on me. That's what a hood legend is. I'm a hood legend, dog.
Hood
You feel
legend.
me? You speak my name wrong if you want. You play with me if you want. All this nonsense, you do it if you want. But just understand, you know who I am and how I get down. First of all, everybody knows about me. They know me. They know how I am. Like, I don't got to explain it to you. and I'm not afraid to either.
That's a good question, Blasey. Is he going to get inheritance from his mother? Blasey asks. It's speculated that he might get something, but we're pretty sure the majority of anything that comes from the mom is going to go to the sister, I believe. I could be incorrect. I need a Sneedville historian to address that question a little better.
Feel me? Over here on my side, like I said, number one, I'm the
I need my
actual
coffee,
mob.
dog.
That's the first thing everybody needs to understand. I'm the mob. My DNA, my family, we're the original mob. What the Italians tried to emulate, yeah, you're talking to the mob, homie. The actual mob. Not the talking, not the cute stuff, the mob. What, is it confusing? And see, you're not used to it because you're like, why does this white boy have so much bravado and whatever? Because I'm the mob, homie. And see, the difference is you're not used to a guy who's the mob by himself.
I think he'll get a little bit.
The mob usually means, oh, you got.
I believe he'll get a little something, and the chances are that he's just going to take it all to Vegas to try to make the money back again, to try to right the wrongs that he did in Vegas. I'm hoping anyway that he'll go to Vegas with it and spend it all and just, repeat the cycle once again. That'd be good content.
Different people and different levels.
Not that I want to see him win money.
Actually, I had an idea about that.
Yeah, go ahead.
But he's not going to get anything because what we're going to do is we're going to send Sheriff over to Brownsville to seduce and fall in love with his mother, get put in the inheritance, get everything, and then all the money goes into the Sneedville Trust Fund for us to troll Joey even harder.
But Carly Fiorina is already funding the trust fund for Sneedville. I got my check last month for $100,000.
I'm thinking about breaking up with Carly, so
you got your check.
Have his mom's money.
You know what? That's actually an excellent idea. Sheriff, I think Sheriff's already on it. He texted me last night.
He better be on her.
Yeah, he's got the plane ticket ready to go. They're falling in love. And it's a happy Valentine's Day coming up for Sheriff. Sheriff about to get that dough, Joey. What you gonna do about it, dog?
Because that's how I roll. Why? Because number one, you have to by law.
Good plan.
You can't have a modern day mob. It's not going to work. I mean, you could do it, but I mean, that's what all these people trying to do, and y'all don't even point the finger at them.
We're all about
trying to build little groups
here.
Like 5-Star Money Gang did. I mean, that's trying to
tell
be
the
mob
entire
oriented.
internet our plan.
There's nothing wrong with it, but I mean, the law doesn't like stuff like that. Feel me? My whole point is you're not used to a guy who's literally the original mob. I come from the family that all the Italians tried to emulate. All those movies were made about us. I'm it. So, yeah, the Gangster Squad movie, that's about me and my family.
Oh, that was a good movie.
There is no other.
Counting Cards
not about
only. So, like I said, when I tell you I'm a gangster, it ain't no play. It ain't no cute. It ain't no this and that. So, I mean, why are you trying to talk about my looks when I look beautiful and I'm a gangster? I mean, you ain't been through what I've been through. You haven't paid the dues I have. That's so out of picture and out of place, man. Get real with yourself, homie. Are you serious? I mean, you're not a gangster. What are you talking about teeth for? My teeth are fine. They've also held up through everything. Like I said, I went through what I went through with that truck. I'm superhuman. Are you serious? It wasn't a mistake. It was supposed to happen.
Dog, the F-150 was not a mistake. We did it on purpose. While I was escaping the Matrix on my e-scooter, I decided to fly 20 miles an hour directly into an F-150, and lose my front teeth. This is all done on purpose. It's part of the Matrix, but I escaped the Matrix. You people need to donate so I can get some food. Okay, I need some snackies, dog.
He's talking about all these movies that's comparing. He's like, you seen Gangster Squad? That movie's about my family. Well, guess what? The gangsters in that movie lost. Sorry, spoiler alert, everybody. But then he talks about that movie Collateral and that he's Vincent. Well, guess what? It doesn't end well for Vincent in that movie. Everybody he seems to choose as the loser in all these movies. He just likes them because they have some flash or style, but he doesn't realize that, at the end of the day, they loses.
I just want to give a quick update. Thank you to everyone watching. Check this out, guys. He's got 3 watching. You are defeated, Joey. I have got to try to stream snipe him more often. Thank you all for being here. Fuck yeah. Don't give him views. Fuck this guy. Let's go.
Let's see you do it, Sneed.
Let's see you do it, Sneed.
Everything happens for a reason, buddy.
Let's go.
That's what I try to believe. Right?
You guys are fucking
right.
awesome.
I mean, come on, bro. What I predict, let me make a prediction, man. I predict, right, that again, that list that y'all made is going to get a lot longer this year like it continues to. I'm going to tell you straight up how I feel. Yeah. Why? Because of God. God told me vengeance is mine, and I can see he ain't playing with people. Matter of fact, there was some news last night on the sector about somebody that's going through it, suffering from something possibly. Karma is real, man.
Yeah, DZ Frank Lucas.
I don't have those problems.
He keeps calling himself
I got
Frank
problems
Lucas,
right now. I'm going through
just turned
something,
state witness
physical
to
stuff
get
too,
himself
but
out of trouble.
I don't know. It's real random. I don't get it. So I don't know. We're gonna see what I have time to do today. But yeah, man, these people are silly. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I come from the DNA of the cowboys that built Texas in this country. And like I said, all I'm asking and told you people is you're not gonna get. I mean, you're just not gonna bother me at all. And people know out here what's up, man. Like I said, I'm always good. I'm always at peace. I'm always unbothered. So I won. So then you turned around and instead of stopping your illegal activity, like you should have, you started going to the email and trying to find another way to keep doing it. Listen, you lost.
And you keep falling for it.
My life is my life. It ain't going nowhere. It's beautiful. And you can't get me. You can't conquer me. I mean, you can't get me to you know, that's what the devil does, man. The devil tries to get you to basically, you know, do it to
what's
yourself.
Up, Metal Skull, Dutchy?
Right? You know, the devil tries to trick your mind. I mean, come on, bro. Do you know who you're talking to? That's why that's the only reason it upsets me, because it's an insult to my intelligence, bro. You can't be serious right now, bro. You're dealing with a genius that literally has exposed. I mean,
Welcome in, guys.
Power Network out of business. Y'all know how big of a company that was. I spoke publicly. The man put him out of business. Like I said, back in the day, me and Hoodie Hood are cool now, and we were really always back in the day. Me and 5-Star Money Gang kind of had it back and forth, and I was a real menace about it, and I was by myself in it. I went to the rap battles and everything by myself. Remember Curly was asking him, well, why didn't you do this? Because there was tons of them and one of me, and they didn't because they were scared. You know, in all actuality, I still think Hoodie Hood is a real dude, regardless. You know, I think that he just has respect for me, and you know, that's it, and that's cool. That's a man. You know, that's why I respect Hoodie Hood, because he's cool. You know, so I mean, you know, Hoodie Hood works, man. You know, I mean, I give credit, he works. I mean, you know, I like, you know, people don't understand how hard I work. I mean, I do this for right now. When I was in Austin, I was working cooking. I haven't stopped working since I was 16, man. I work harder than anybody. You know, now I just work on this business, so it doesn't look like work, I guess you think. I don't know.
It's not. It doesn't look like work because it's not.
Look how quiet they are. No need to talk in my email, man. You can talk directly in front of me, all of you people. You can talk in my face. I don't hide from nobody. I would love for anybody to set up an appointment. That's all you got to do is set up a face-to-face appointment. And I'm not talking about Hoodie Hood, clearly. I'm talking about these people online. Okay? It's not hard to see me, man. People don't want to see me because they're scared of me. Let's just get real. Okay, I'm not a nice guy. You want to pretend I am. I don't play games like this. You know what it is, man. I don't got to explain it.
We make fun of you because we know you're not a nice guy.
I saw through your act. Stop emailing me. Okay? But I'm not going to let you have that power over me no more, so I ain't going in there anyway anymore. Not for a long time. But if you continue to email whoever you are, I mean, and you think you're proving a point, see what I'm talking about? I've got a guy, man, in there that he's so, I mean, it's just incredible. It is beyond demented. This dude, and I don't know if it's a girl or a guy. I mean, the things he says make no sense. They're absolutely atrocious and just weird. And it's weird, man. And he will talk to himself every single day in that inbox.
I think it's go on, dude. Tell him about the poop.
Majority of it goes to spam. He's been doing this for, I don't know, 5-10 years at least. The dude is out of his mind. I mean, to think that you're just going to go to prison, no, they're going to have to do a medical leave. You're going to go to the hardwood school.
Arkham
That's the
Asylum.
thing people don't get. I'm Batman. Everybody's going to the Arkham Asylum because
You're
that's where
not
they
Batman,
belong,
and
because
Arkham
they're
doesn't
not good for
exist.
society. And it's just clear that they need serious help. So it's okay, man. You're going to get you the help you need. Real talk. Seriously. You won't have to be in my inbox because you're going to be in a padded room. Let's just get real. Seriously. I'm not going to bite my tongue anymore about it. Went to a padded room. I can guarantee you, you can't act like this and expect them to just be like, oh, it's a no, you're going to be in Arkham Asylum. You go into the cycle. And they knew the whole time that that's where they belong. I can guarantee you that most of them have been in and out of institutions. And so, like I said, somebody put them up to this because they're insane. I believe it's Carly Fiorina. And they're in awe and shock of, how did he figure this out? Well, because I'm a genius and I'm Batman. I'm pretty smart. Stop looking at me peering out your window. Who are you? So, like I said, people are soft, man. Feel me? Yeah, I'm Batman, bro. I'm pretty good at what I do, man. I know a Joker when I see one. I know a Harley Quinn when I see one. By the way, as far as Styles goes, Styles was trying to get with Harley Quinn. She didn't want him. He tries to get with Cocoa Butter. Cocoa Butter. Cocoa Butter is also a little on the chunky side. It's clear. You can look at her face. She got the jelly stuff going on.
What's up, Lobster?
Lobster,
Yeah,
welcome in,
man,
bro.
it's just crazy, bro, how you talk about women in front of Big B, man. I got a
Be
problem with
sniping
that.
Sneed,
Then
dog.
you keep saying these idle, empty you-know-whats towards me. I'm going to be in DeKalb, homie. I understand that you're looking for a response. What you're trying to do, you're just trying to keep on doing it to my system because I can't respond. But, I mean, I can in some way, shape, or form. I'm going to be in DeKalb, homie. You know what I mean? And I don't know what you think. I mean, we 100% definitely going to have a face-to-face conversation. You going to get my name right, boy. And I'm going to talk to you like that, too. So, I mean, whatever. If you feel some type of way, homie, I mean, hey, prove it to me. Because you're going to have to. You have to show me, homie. Because I've about had enough of your disrespect. I'm going to tell you straight up, homie, what it is. Yeah, I understand? Yeah. No, I'm the man who called out that sector for years and decades. All I'm saying is a face-to-face conversation. That's it.
I'll be right back, guys.
I'm gonna G-check you like everybody and make sure you understand. You keep my name out your mouth, okay? And that's what you're gonna do. And also, I mean, you're probably gonna end up apologizing to the camera, since you want to talk all this grimy, greasy stuff, knowing that a dude is trying to follow the rules and stay out of any trouble. Like I said, I just want a face-to-face conversation because I already know what's up. You feel me? All that stuff you talking online, bro, you ain't about none of that, homie. Like, bro, I don't know who you think you talking to, homie. I know. I mean, this is true, doggy. You feel that? So, like I said, I mean, you keep telling yourself these delusions, man, all y'all. Because it ain't just him. I mean, I'm going to have face-to-face conversations with everybody on YouTube. I'm going to every city and state. Yep, I'm going to all y'all city and states. We're going to talk face-to-face. No more of this internet stuff. You know what I mean? So, like I said, if they feel like that and they feel like, oh, they can run their mouth at me, let's see it. That's all. Because you're going to get your chance to prove it, every single one of you. Okay? I'm not a guy who hides. I want to talk to everybody. And that's just how I run my show, my program, and my life. No, I don't sit there and tolerate anything from nobody. I don't care if you're in Alaska. We having a face-to-face combo as soon as I can. You got that? So, like I said, just, save all that stuff, okay? You don't got to yell at your computer and all that. Save all that, man. Save that energy because I want to see it when I'm up there. I really do, genuinely. You feel me? Because the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to come with a contract. It's going to be a piece of paper, and it's going to have a dotted line, and it's going to be a waiver for us to get into a gym. I'm going to talk to the gym beforehand, okay? Waiver, and I'm going to ask you, and I'm going to have the cameras rolling on camera, if you want to sign that waiver and hop in that ring. And you are going to be on camera, and you're going to be shocked, and you're going to say, no, I'm good. I'm all right. Yeah, and then the whole internet's going to see it, and that's it, and we move forward. I mean, come on, bro. You couldn't even handle my ancestors, bro. The spirits. I mean, come on, bro. Remember when you went to the hospital because of the spirits and the ancestors? Come on, son. Are you serious right now?
Joey, your ancestors and spirits are
because they
whispering around in the winds of hell.
You think that's cute? You think that's funny? I don't think that's funny, bro. I'm not laughing. You know what I mean? Like, you really talking to me like I'm a little dude, bro. I just did 130 pull-ups. I'm the strongest man in the world. I don't get it, man. Like I said, I mean, I understand that y'all want to get me in trouble. I get that. I understand, that you all have this snitch mentality. I understand that. Trust me, I'm a lot smarter than you, and you're not going to trick me out of my freedom. But I'm just not the one. I mean, you just don't talk to me like that. Feel me? I don't care how tall you are either. Okay, you're lanky. You're built like Larry Holmes. Okay, so like I said, you know, you got people. Some people are really tough for real, and people don't understand how tough I am. I mean, if these people know some of the things I've been through a little bit, and they've seen stuff on camera like that truck thing. I mean, I got right back up. A truck couldn't stop me. I mean, what do you think that anybody's got for me? You serious right now? A truck couldn't stop me. Okay. What are you saying? That's what I thought. All right. So, yeah, that'll be easy, man. It'll take 5 seconds. I'll probably stop by in the Batmobile when I got all this bread and I'm caked up, right? Probably stop by in the Batmobile and just, you know, let Nutty know what it is for real quick. You know, who he talking to. You know what I mean? But yeah, all that other stuff, man, you funny, bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you one thing, bro. Let me explain something to you, bro. If you take those super bony fingers and you sign that contract, okay? I'm just being honest. If you sign the waiver and the contract to hop in the boxing ring with me, I mean, it would be the worst decision you ever made.
Nutward would kick your ass, dude.
So I mean, think it over. You know, you have nothing but time for now, right? We're patiently waiting for God to bless me with my millions, right? That you all act like isn't going to happen, but clearly you know that what I'm saying is real because you're so worried and concerned about me, right? Okay. So, like I said, you do what you do, Nutty. I'll do what I do. Okay, but keep my name out your mouth. I don't play like that. See, that's the type of dude I am. I go and see people and I let them know to their face, you ain't going to disrespect me. Real talk. I don't know who he thinks he's talking to because I made a career out of G-checking people.
Yeah, Nutward's
like
like 54 or something like
who
that.
I am. Homie, you know about me, bro.
He'd still kick his ass.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
Nutward would still kick Joey's ass.
What did he do? End it? Yep, he ended it.
Yeah, I guess he did. I'll be right back. I didn't realize what I said was nonsense.
I'll be back. I'm just going to delete this stream and boot another one up.
Dude, Nutward would waste his ass, bro.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't. His whole thing with Nutward is fucking crazy, dude.
You know that if he went to a gym and said, "Hey, I'm going to do a boxing match here with this guy," and if you see him start winning, you need to call the cops.
Dog, chat was flying while I was gone. Sorry, work was calling. They want me to come in on Saturday. Fuck. Let's see here. We are going back up in the chat real quick. Give me a minute, folks. Let's see what's going on. Vladimir, welcome in. Game over. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Game Over?
We got DZ. We got our regulars up in this bitch. Oh, my.
Maybe we should invite Nutward on the show to have a conversation. I mean, we're pro Nutward, so I don't mind Nutward.
Yeah, I don't mind him either.
He's a cool guy, and he hates Joey, so that's always a feather in his cap.
Yeah, he'd probably want us to pay him, though, to come up.
Blue Devil. Nutward is a dude from the black secta, as Joey says. And I guess he tried to be Sneed tried to be friends with Nutward, and they saw how much of a clown he was, and they just kind of wrote him off. And ever since then, he's just been obsessed with Nutward. I mean, and he said in previous streams in the past, even recently, that I tried to be friends with you. I wanted to be friends because I thought you was actually a cool guy.
Yeah. His obsession with the black sector is something else, dude. These guys have like this group, you know, and Joey's been fascinated with them for a very long time. He talks about them almost pretty much every day. It's a trip. He just really, really wants Nutward's acceptance. Really, really bad. Whoever made the basketball Joey troll account, good job. I almost fucking believed it for a second. Well, I'm kind of taken back here. Let's see if he's got one queued up. You're gonna go live again, Joey? Come on, you know you want to. Tell us about the snackies that you got with Michael's money, dog. We could, for now, let's Any suggestions? Do you got anything short that we could play until he goes live again? Because I'm pretty sure he will.
I got like a 13-minute video that proves that he's a liar about the getting hit by the truck when he was in the Christian cult.
Yeah, go ahead and put that in the private chat, and let's play that for the folks at home.
Give me a sec.
No problem. Thanks for being here, guys. We had 19 in the box while he had 3. So we are winning, Sneedville. We are winning. That was good. I'm glad that I decided to snipe his stream today. I was like, should I do it? Should I do it? Nah, fuck, man. Well, yeah, I'm going to do it. Let's go over here. Give me just a moment, folks. We're over here now. Waiting for this link, and then we will play this here. He's just searching for it real fast here. Let's go. While he's doing that, let's play some of his goofy ass fucking shorts. Rod Stewart. Oh, I gotta mute these. Oh. Snackies. Snackies. See here. Oh, wow, man. Boy, you really doing it over there, aren't you? Look at you. This fucking pregnant vest. I'm pregnant. Christina got me pregnant. Oh, here we go. Shoes 5 sizes too large. Let's get it. Billions and billions in exercise. Oh, I'm holding myself up. Look, Christina, look what you're missing out on. Yeah, twisty twist. The fuck is that? Oh, man. Don't y'all want to pay this guy to learn how to do exercises?
All right, dog. It's backstage.
Thank you so much, man. You came in clutch there. Let's pull that up. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to pause this for one moment, and we're going to switch screens. Go over to StreamYards here. Share screen. Just a little nonsense. So this is on Negasonic's channel. If you're not subscribed, and I'm sure most of Sneedville is, and you're new here, then get over there and give him a sub. What the fuck wrong with you, boy? All right. Turn this up.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, no problem. I'm trying to share the Sneedville love. Get everybody some.
It's not
love
that
and support.
fucking difficult. Stop.
Are you okay, guys? Yeah.
That Warren Buffett is rich. All that I keep trying to preach and explain to people is I have made and seen more money than Warren Buffett in my life.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit?
These are the type of people that will sit there and joke like reality's the opposite. It's only funny to people who are slow. It's not funny to people like us that actually are living this and are in the know-how. Warren Buffett couldn't hold a candle to me. I'm younger. I've always been in better shape. I've always gone harder, always worked harder. I'm way smarter than him, Elon Tusk, I call him, any of those people. They're not my competition. I've ran circles around them. I'm still running circles around them. And if anyone thinks not, then why am I not in their situation? Why am I not in P. Diddy's situation? Because I don't do the things Diddy do.
So that was while he was in cult.
Are you serious? Don't smile like that. Makes you look like an 8-year-old boy who just discovered his first boner.
We start that way.
You know, they don't want to talk to you about the real person being successful ever. That's why I just kind of stay under the radar. And, you know, I don't hide from nobody and nothing, but it's like, that's my place. Like, my place is to stay under the radar and fly, like, as Batman underneath it all.
Real quick, guys, I have to make this phone call or finish this phone call, but I'll be right back.
Looking for a cereal that can turn your milk to urine as it sits. Why do these motherfuckers have it? This motherfucker doesn't have it. Neither does this motherfucker. In fact, the only motherfucker that has it is Hobo Bite cereal. Buy it or you a bitch straight facts nigga. If you're a real Jew, you'll be down with the P.
So like the old bitch said, man, get it or you a bitch. The only one with milk to urine technology. Each box contains things that scrounge up everyday life. Corn dogs, hot dogs that you can't afford, potato chips that I take when people throw them to pigeons, ketchup, and the leftover Lunchable organization tray. Sometimes there's a cracker. Also, as a bonus, each box comes with Toy Surprise, a custom bat butt plug, each one tested by me personally. So pick you up a box today. Also try Hobo Bat Bites. Like, it's not really less calories. I just couldn't find enough shit to put in the box. I'm Batman.
They remind me every day. They go out their way to remind me. Like, I can't even go to the kitchen over here and grab me something to eat. Seriously. Without the same people.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? Brother,
They go by on like their scooter like every day. None of y'all this. This is power right here. Mm-hmm. It's just like all these people. I'm tired of hearing all y'all talk. I had some old lady walk up and say, Batman drove a car, not a tricycle. It's not a tricycle, smart one. That's what's funny. You sound hilarious. It's a tricycle now? Without the same people like following me, right? Because that's what narcissists do, right? They send flying monkeys to go follow you and deliver information. They following me. I'm trying to conversate, you know, with my homie here about the future and what I want to do, talking about how I want to open a restaurant. Because I got one dude here I'm super tight with. He's a white guy. And, you know, he's kind of a predator. I'm trying to hang in there. I'm trying my best. But you understand, I got pain in my chest every day. This thing is right where my heart is. It's in the back where my spine is, my lungs. It's hard. You know, I mean, I'm fighting for my life every day. You know, my homeboy said, like, the antacids all the time is bad, which makes sense to me. And I've been thinking about, so I'm trying to kind of get out of that because they have not really been working. And you know, trying to, you know, just drink water. And like I said, the carrots helped yesterday for a little time. It seemed like they helped with the inflammation, and I was feeling better for a little bit when I was filming those videos, and then, you know, it kind of comes back. But it made a difference. And I've noticed that with a couple of fruits, you know, and stuff like that. So it's like I really think that's the way to go, is I need a diet change. Did this come from my diet? No, I told y'all what happened to me. That's what happened. It never changed. That's exactly what it all is. But, you know, fruits and vegetables go a long way. Feel me? So, like I said, I'm not in Birdman's position. I'm not bankrupt. I'm
Introducing the Sneed basket out. Here are some of the features. Sleek, stylishly designed, better than any car. Wheels front and back. You too can take down cartels just like Sneed with this scooter. Other features include ergonomic grips, anti-ouchie pad. Wait, look at me go. I'm Batman.
This program is brought to you in part by...
Every year, at least 30 Wiggers disappear because of domestic abuse. Are you, or someone you know, a Wigger in need?
The Internet Wiggers in Need Foundation is dedicated to rehoming wayward Wiggers.
I'm Neil Breen, and I've joined. I win the Internet Wiggers in Need Foundation to help Internet Wiggers like Brett and Tyree, because with our help, we can beat it. We can beat it. We can beat it.
Oh my God, Negasonic.
I just realized
bro.
that was the wrong one.
Go ahead and put the other one. We got some time. We're waiting for his fucker to boot up. Anybody who's watching right now, if he goes live, feel free to put it in the chat and let me know. Not if he's queued. He has to be live. Man, that's so good, dude. The scooter thing, dude. Wow. I loved it. And this guy at the end, I recognize him. He's that dude who makes those shitty movies. Those movies are fucking hilarious, though.
Some of the features: sleek, stylish, better than any car. Wheels front and back. You too can take down cartels just like Tyree Sneed with this scooter.
Yeah, I don't know about taking down cartels, dog.
Anti-ouchie pad. Wait, look at me go. I'm Batman.
Why would
This program is
why would you need a car, dude, with an engine when you can ride around on a scooter?
brought to you in part by
Every year.
Dude, I put another video back there. I'm trying to look for it. I think YouTube took it down, bro.
No way.
Yeah, I know they took one down that I did from like 3 years ago that had American Dream in it, and they just now took it down like last week, saying that there was nudity, even though Dream was tucked.
Interesting.
But
They didn't give
after
you a
3
warning?
years, they fucking take it down.
Do you have the YouTube Studio app? Did they give you a warning?
I got an email from them. They just said your video has been removed, and if you'd like to fight it and all that shit.
You just let it go?
Oh, I emailed them back and told them, fuck you. Then it came back saying your message was not delivered, so.
They're like, oh, yeah, fuck you.
I'll keep looking for it. I could have sworn it should have been in between those two, but these two, but.
So the title of this one is A Dose of Sneed, edited to be a little less. Cringe, but not much. On Negasonic Middle-Aged Dickheads channel. Get on over there, Bond. All right, here we go. Hold on. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on these comments here, but we're gonna just go ahead and hit play.
Stop fucking other guys. Not that fucking difficult. Stop.
The long-bodied alien match.
All right, good morning, folks. Real quick, I don't have a lot of time here, but I just want to ask Agent Q, how many times are you going to repeat yourself?
What?
Number one, how many times are you going to pretend that you can't hear what I'm saying or you're not listening to me and then think that I care? Number three, I'm going on a fast today, I think. I think I'm going to completely stop eating and just drink water. Okay. Didn't get a lot of sleep, but we'll see how that goes because I think it'll help me heal if I start doing that. So I'm going to give it a try and see, how I do with it. But yeah, I don't understand what the game is or what the point of it is about just repeating yourself. But I've made it pretty crystal clear that anybody who's gonna, wants to help me get a bus ticket is gonna have to just send me the money.
You'll get nothing like it.
Okay, cash. Through Cash App. Other than that, I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't know what your issue is. I could care less about any of you on here. And It's pretty much that simple. Okay? So y'all need to get it together and figure that out. Because I don't care. I never said I needed anything. I don't need anyone or anything clearly because I'm wealthy and I'm well off because I've worked hard my.
What's up, Bella? Thanks for being here. We are watching videos from Negasonic Middle Aged Dickheads channel. So make sure you get over there and subscribe. This is all good shit. Oh, look here, we got some text. Sorry, I'm gonna pause right here just so we can read these. Can you send $5 more to my Cash App so I can be able to receive my YouTube check I've already made, please? Cash App. My phone plan apparently expires in 5 days. I need everyone to donate to help me get this phone bill paid, please. Please donate, folks. They got a suit here for $6. Fucking probably a little fucking kid's Batman suit. A fucking Walmart or some shit. Oh my god, bro. This is gold. Good job, Negasonic. Negasonic holding it down, dude. You saw these and you instantly it just popped in your head. I need to put these in a video ASAP.
Exactly.
Oh, good fucking work, bro.
That's the point. That's just reality. There was never an argument. All these other people are just delusional and don't know me or what they're talking about. I mean, it's all on camera, bro. I haven't lost nothing. I got targeted and people wanted me to lose things, but I didn't. I won. So, it is what it is. And, I got tons of blessings coming to me and I know that that is real, despite everything I'm going through. And like I said, I mean, I've been fighting for my life this entire time. So
Like
for
I
me, it's
said.
all love over here, man, for everybody. Like I said, with Agent Q, whoever they are, we call them Agent Q for a reason.
Oh, yes, I remember now. Missed it by that much.
Because we know they're an agent. I've been nothing but respectful and nice towards you. You were nothing but disrespectful. You got put in your place. If you're in your feelings about that, I mean, join the club. A lot of people, were told off and got put in their place verbally by Sneed. He happens to be the man who literally runs the streets and is an actual gangster. I'm not a guy who gets online and talks. I'm not a nerd. I'm not any of those things. I'm really a street dude, and I'm really like the real deal Batman and the real thing. There's nothing funny about me or what I do. And like I said, people either fear or respect me. I got more done than any agency.
You serious?
Or anybody, any coalition, any gang, anything. I accomplished more by myself. So at some point, people are gonna have to just come to terms with reality, and they're gonna have to respect me and what I've done.
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. 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 Hell no. No.
Other than that, people in my past, I don't think about. They think about me. They follow me around. I know what it is all the time because the readings tell me. I just don't care. I'm not even trying to hear it. I don't care how they feel towards me. Don't want nothing to do with them. Don't care about any of that. I want what is justice. I want what's coming to me because it's what I deserve, and that's all that I've ever asked for. In general, from everybody, like I said, I'm completely in love with Christina. It'll never change. The person that she is, she's absolutely amazing. I know what I deserve, who I deserve. I never settled for less. I never put up with anything or tolerated anything. What I did is I shut down a lot of illegal operations and exposed a lot of corrupt cops all over the U.S. and this country. And I was very direct about everything I had to say. And, just every move that I made, I don't like corruption. Just like I don't tolerate harassment or anything. That's the other thing too I want to bring up. You have to understand like where we're at right now. They're doing the same thing where they're trying to do like this targeting towards me, and I'm not having it. What you have to understand is there will be a lawsuit filed if you continue to say false accusations or lies about me, because you're using language and wording to twist the truth and say things that aren't true. But it's all good because that's why we have things called cameras. Right? Because cameras pick up everything that's happening, and they're not just doing it to one person, they're doing it to a couple of people. But let me explain something to you. I don't need anything from anyone. I don't take anything from anyone because I make my own money. I do my own thing. I've got a $127 check pretty much coming to me 21st to the 25th or 26th. Right now, I need all the help I can get through Cash App so we can get there. I built a successful business. Why would I need anything from anyone? Right now, I'm about to fast. I never asked anyone for anything here. People gave me things, and that's it. And that's just the truth. And everybody knows that. And it's just silly people that literally tell like other people they're doing a good job when they're doing nothing. And I'm running everything as usual, carrying everyone on my back, and I'm the anchor. And these people have my channel, and I hope that you hear what I have to say, because if you continue this fake act with me, okay, you don't understand who I am, and you don't understand that there is no repercussions for me. I'm not a slave. I'm not a prisoner. I don't need to be here. I don't have to be a part of this. I asked to leave, and they held me against my will. So you need to understand that there will be a lawsuit filed on everybody who's slandering me, defaming my character, trying to lie on my name, and you can't just give credit where credit's due. The other thing I want to say too, if you have everyone eating around me, make sure that I eat as well. And if not, that's wrong, right?
Please, sir, I want some more. What? Please, sir, I want some more.
Can someone help me?
Then somebody else told me, right, that this one dude who's Mexican, he gets to be on his phone till midnight, but they got me putting up my phone at 9 p.m. That's called racial discrimination, and this is what's been going on the entire time. Okay. So what people have to understand is, just like I told them to their face, okay, I'm the master of hardball. You're not going to win with me. Trust me. I don't know who you people think you are. I've done my thing over the 50 states all over the U.S. This is easy. This is a cakewalk. Okay. This is not my first rodeo. Yeehaw, woo doggy. On and on now. On and on and on, on and on and on and on and on now. I need you to understand who you're talking to and who you're dealing with. Okay. And you need to really understand this. I've already run my own restaurants. I run my own food trucks. I plan to build a restaurant bigger than anything you got here.
I ran my own food truck, making more than judges and lawyers like $20 to $70 an hour in Austin. And people was mad because they don't want to see a nigga successful. And as sure as Christina is real, we buying these 2 trucks right here. Believe that, but you all need to donate for reals. Because we're going to make it so come on by and visit Nigga Nibbles. It's really me just buying day-old sandwiches and mixing them up in a pan again. That's Nigga Nibbles. You'll know when we open. Christina, these trucks are ripping my taint. Do you think I'll be okay?
I am not concerned about how you feel, what you have to say. You're rude, you're disrespectful, and quite frankly, a lot of people out here are ignorant. And I'm not in the mood, and I'm not going to put up with it because I don't have to. And if you don't like it, what you can do is you can send me home like I asked. Okay? Because that's what I asked to do. I asked to go back to Texas, back to home, take me to Brownsville or whatever, and that's it. Other than that, like I said, as far as trying to structure and organize everything, I'm just trying to travel, baby. I'm trying to start a new situation somewhere where I can get on my feet. And here, they didn't do anything to help me. They just did the same thing they do everywhere, gas you up and tell you a bunch of lies. Everybody got a couch. Everybody got a spare room. What's the excuse?
You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
I'm just saying. I'm a dude. I'm extremely talented. I'm extremely smart. I have a great attitude. I'm nice and respectful to everybody as long as you're respectful to me. But the minute that you cross that line, you're going to understand that you're going to lose because you got to learn who you're talking to.
Let's face it. I'm not being funny. I mean, no disrespect. But you're the cunt. You're the cunt now. You've always been a cunt. And the only thing that's going to change is you're going to become an even bigger cunt.
My name is Sneed, bro. I was a self-made millionaire, multi-millionaire out of college. I dropped out. I had 3.34 GPA. I didn't buy any books, and I stopped going to class. So they just have to understand who's who, and they got to understand what's what, and that's about it. Other than that, I'm not really concerned about how people feel. I'm really not, bro. It is what it is. I'm not here for anyone's feelings. I'm here for what I'm doing. And if anything, like my relationship with God, which is what I'm really working on, and I already have because I'm divinely connected. I'm a chosen one, and I'm ranked as high as you can be in the spiritual realm. There's nobody touching me or messing with me or coming close. So I don't know what people are talking about, but they need to get in the right mind frame because honestly, for everyone, what you have to understand is that the truth is the truth, and everybody's in for a rude awakening concerning me, because you're sitting there hating on me and I'm not going to put up with it. Okay. And the rude awakening is there's going to be a lawsuit filed if you continue. It's that simple. And I'm going to win. Okay. So, like I said, I got a ton of lawsuits coming. I got a ton of everything coming, and people going to have to pay me, and that's it. So, the way I look at it, I'm not mad about anything. I'm happy about the way everything is going and working out. It's all going according to plan, the way I see it. Like I said, I came up with all odds against me, everyone against me, stalking, doing all day all. So my thing is, like I said, Agent Q, I already told you what it is. I'm not going to repeat myself. So, like I said, where's the money? You send me money if you want to talk about a ticket or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm
You send
alive,
me-
DZ. I'm
you
here.
don't
I think
go no
TG6
further
is
than that.
making
Your
a
account's going to get
phone
blocked.
call.
The only reason I haven't is because I'm using you, because you're not too bright and you're not too smart, and you're sending me whatever it turns into 75 cents that's helping me keep the bank account so I can get to my check that I made through my business, because I work.
Hey, what's up,
unlike you,
Rich?
So go get a job.
And what's
Easy.
up, Chaos?
I really am Batman. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Y'all can say whatever you want. I mean, all I'm doing right now is itching to put on these bat suits, put them together, get me a 3D printer, get some money, start printing all my cows and masks and suits. And if I want to get where I'm printing Batmobiles and tumblers and cars and vehicles, I'm gonna open a whole vehicle line. I'm trying to get busy. I ain't waiting on y'all. That's what y'all don't get. I'm trying to take this to New York and Chicago, where y'all seeing Batman flying on a motorcycle down the street. That's what I'm waiting on. Those are my blessings. With Christina lamped up in the hotel room, good, eating nachos and stuff, watching me on a GoPro while I'm stopping crime, while I'm taking over New York. That's who I am. Who are you? I don't know what you people are talking about. I don't know who you haven't seen nothing yet. Believe me, I keep it light and cute on here. I'm a monster. Trust me, I have no fear. I'm a literal, actual monster. Okay? You see what I'm saying?
All right, that was fantastic, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you do a great job with your edits, man. These are amazing. Let's see. Let's get caught up in chat here. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Hey, Metal Skull, I don't have that clip, but I think it's still out there somewhere where he's talking about kicking a kid's leg clean off his body.
Chaos, welcome in. Vlad, I don't know if I said hello.
Thank you, Rich.
Wow, Miss Lovely, hey. Holy shit. Finally catch live and I'm at work. Yeah, that sucks. It'll be here. You can always go back and watch it if you want later. TT6, are you alive? Yeah, I think I'm okay. Are you gonna be okay? Oh shit, we got a legend in the building. Rich Baritone made it to my show. I am honored, sir. How are you doing today? We have got any other new folks here? Let's scroll through this chat. We got anything else you want to pull up there, Negasonic? I'm down to watch some more. Let's just try
Hold on,
to.
I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that video I was originally talking about. I won't.
Okay.
And if they took it down, they didn't give me a notice because I looked through my emails for the last bit, and yeah. So just give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Hey, that's no problem. Maybe we'll go through some of his shorts. For those at home watching, kind of waiting to see if he pulls up another live. I started the stream with no intro at all, just to get caught up because he was live. So trying to snipe his streams off today. We're going to take all of his streams from him. However, you know, he's pretty sporadic. So yeah, that was really good, Rich. The one before that was awesome too. Nega does really good work. We got, yeah, thank you, Vlad, for putting up the link for Rich. I don't know why Rich doesn't have a wrench. I swear I gave him one. I remember that broken leg story. Yep. Yeah, I remember that too. Shout out to Miss Lovely, my concubine. Ooh, love is in the air. RTS is just laying it down over there. Nice. That's the day his dad smacked him and said, "You're regarded. You don't get to play and pretend." Lad is a wise man. Yes, he is. Yeah, go ahead and you could put links up, dude. I don't mind, man. Spread the love around. There we go. Chaos. What about the battle rap video of Joey?
All right,
Classic. He called.
I found it. There was a technical error with me being a freaking idiot, so I found it.
Okay.
I just thought it was a longer video. I was scrolling through and looking at the titles, but for some reason I thought it was a lot longer than it was. But
okay, let's.
Thanks to marijuana.
Oh yeah, definitely. It happens, dude. Hold on, let me pause this. We are gonna switch screens here. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna go to StreamYard. Gonna ask for a donation so I can get a hot dog. Yeah.
I got 2 hot dogs.
You got a
One
hot dog
boleta.
today? I'm trying to cash in all my honks to get a new hot dog. You people get hot dogs. This is a short one, 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Let's hit the play button. As Rich says, the candy coated button.
And I started flipping because I took on a truck.
Oh shit! Sorry. Let me rewind it fully.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you skipped ahead.
A red light in my eye, and I started flipping because I took on a truck. Okay, look at that. I took on a truck, dog, and I back of my head too on the asphalt, full speed on a scooter, about 30 to 40 miles per hour. I had liquid running through my body and fought to stay conscious. You ever seen like Get Rich or Die Trying? It was identical to that. I was on a stretcher, I couldn't move like this, and I'm fighting for my life.
I've heard it before, but they damn sure can't even the scope.
So anyway, like I said, man.
Honey.
All right, it happened.
Really quick, and I apologize for interrupting. I need this clarified because I've put this in a couple of songs. It was a Ford F-150, wasn't it? Because
Yeah.
I've been putting built Ford tough. Okay, good.
Yeah,
good.
you're good. You're good.
Somebody
Hal.
said Dodge Ram, and I thought, oh fuck. Maybe
No,
not.
he should have dodged because the truck was gonna ram, but he didn't.
Yeah, you know, see, I just wrecked. I don't know if I knocked my fucking tooth out. I fucking appreciate it. It's all right. I don't need to call anyone. I'm good. Thank you, though. Is it just my lip, or is it my lip, or what are you doing? Well, get him. Huh? What are we doing? Well, I'm all right. I'm good. And I hung on, and I remained conscious, and I pulled through it, and I healed from it. I had to reteach myself how to walk, and this is not the first time. So when I tell, like, they think I'm just talking. When I say people don't know who they're talking to, I'm not just talking. I'm really built like that. You know what I mean? So it's like they don't get that. And that's fine. I don't expect people to get that because it's not a normal thing, you know?
Another masterpiece. Built Ford tough. Had to reteach himself how to walk after colliding with a non-moving vehicle while riding an e-scooter at about 12 miles per hour. Those teeth flew out. Oh, man. Instant. On impact, those teeth were just gone. I think somebody might have found the teeth, you know, laying around somewhere and was like, oh, shit, I struck gold. And then they saw them and they were like, fuck, it's just some crackhead's teeth. Damn it.
All right, I threw a old school one kind of an old school one backstage, but it's him in the gray bat suit.
Oh yeah, gold. Does anyone have the Gimp suit, the Gimp mask? Any footage of Gimp mask saga? That was really good stuff. One moment. Pause this here. Pull this up over here and present. We are sharing some of Negasonic Middle-Aged Dickheads videos, and they
And it's
are
much
fucking
appreciated.
phenomenal. Nah, dude, these are gold, dude. These are great.
Stop fucking other guys. It's not that fucking difficult. Stop.
The nigga, yeah, I've heard it before.
Literally, you can you could catch me riding down a street at some point around the corner pretty soon here, like literally in a full Batman suit that you're looking for this one, talking shit to, is a dude who literally believes that he's Batman. I don't look like no janky like video game like. Why do you say try to be Batman to a guy who made more money than Batman had in the fucking movie?
I don't know if it's made out of vinyl, or how do you say it? Vinyl? How do you say that, honey? Vinyl? Yeah, I think it might be made out of that. That's good material, right?
It's longer than the other one, yeah?
Yeah, I think so, because it got caught in my wheel like twice. But see, if I get one and I make it that's Kevlar, then when I do this, like if they propelled fire at me, I could literally go like this and survive. No problem. Glass, no problem. It's beat-proof, no problem. Maybe not no problem. These people don't understand what I'm doing. Like, this is really the real thing. I move like this shit, like it's in me completely.
I do.
And then this one's different because it attaches on both sides like GoPro.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which is gonna suck for riding. I might have to take it off for the riding. If you remember the Michael Keaton movie.
I didn't see the Michael Keaton.
Yeah, I haven't finished it, but
It gives you a belt, honey, that I tied, but then it has the fucking belt painted on it.
Oh, wow.
So why do you need the belt
Right.
if it's painted?
This is the difference between me and other people. They say I'm not Batman, but what does Batman do? What does he say in that movie quote? He says, so you believe that your boss is a vigilante who beats criminals at night to a pulp with his bare hands, and your plan is to blackmail that man? And that's exactly what Tyree Sneed does in real fucking life. That's right. That's exactly what I do.
Why are you gay? You are gay. You're homosexual? How can I describe you?
And I'm probably going to get a whole gullet guard of some sort, something for my throat here. Okay. Maybe more protection. It's pretty much perfect, bro. Let me take a picture.
Oh my God, we need that mask.
I'm looking for these live streams again, dude.
Dude, somebody has got to get that fucking mask over to him right away, dude. Oh my God, this was the best mask he ever had. The Simkiss mask. Holy fuck, dude. This is pure comedy just seeing this shit again. Fuck, man. I'm so glad you recovered this shit. Do you have the one with hacking, with Michael hacking?
You mean on one of my videos or the actual stream?
Either or.
I don't have any on my videos. Hold on, I'll pop this back here, and while I look for it, this is one that's cyraxxs. It deals with cyraxxs and Tyree Sneed.
That's fine.
And I'm going to look for that hacking video because I literally just watched it the other day. So give me 1 sec, and I'm going to mute. And
oh, this is great. This is greatness. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm going to share screen here. We're going to go back here. And we're going to hit the candy colored button. -43 TV. Shout out to Rich Baritone. Man, we got Rich in the chat, dog. Rich, are you still here? You can come up and join us if you'd like. Same with RTS. You guys are always welcome up.
all right, I found it and I popped it backstage. It's like a 2-hour stream he did.
Come on, weed pie, motherfuckers! Shut the fuck up! What you got planned? Carry your cup in your hand. Look around, leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Simply pretend that you can build that woman. Leave me alone!
Damn.
That's Jewel. And oh, here's Jacob Sotness.
Change with the scenery, weaving time in a tapestry. Won't you stop and remember me?
That's Michael Morton. I really miss that guy. He got kicked off YouTube. He was fantastic. He was another superhero wannabe.
It's a brown and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Look around, leaves are brown. There's a patch of snow on the ground. Look around.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to GNN. Sorry about the delay, as I have been out shooting my movie for the last 3 months, Goblin Busters. Due in theaters July 43rd. And today's reading of 50 Shades of Grey, Chapter 1 by Black Dragon Lord Tony is sponsored by God Body Fitness. Yes, when you're delusional enough to think that you actually got
Yeah,
a fit
Vlad,
enough
Michael's
body,
alive. He's
God
on another
Body
platform
Fitness.
now, though.
Thank you, Bandit. That's right, down here at God Body Fitness, it has Tyrese Sneed's personal seal of approval. I talk in third person so I can remind myself how great I am. And you're going to learn that too. Only $100 a lesson. At God Body Fitness, we give you the regimen to get a godlike body, just like Tyrese Sneed. But you ain't going to get nobody like Tyrese Sneed. Nobody going to have a body like Tyrese Sneed except Tyrese Sneed. Now, come on, people. Only $100
Somebody
a
told me a
lesson.
while ago,
But
Vlad.
down
I'll
here at
find
God
it.
Body
I'll let you
Fitness,
know.
Tyrese Sneed's
Yeah, Vlad.
not just about.
I guess we could put it in Discord, or you could just put the link up on the chat. I don't mind.
About money. See this little motherfucker right here? I taught him how to do that out of the kindness of my heart for $75. Now, I don't know why you ain't coming down to God Body Fitness. I guess I'm too real for you. If you don't come down to God Body Fitness, I hope you get cancer. That's right, I said it. I hope you get cancer. I don't care. I'm Tyrese Sneed. And speaking of cancer, I can cure cancer, but I'm not going to tell anybody how to do it because it's illegal. I'm so damn gangster that I circumventate the law to my advantage that my legal shit is legal. So there you go. And speaking of the law, you don't have to worry about the police coming around because Tyrese Sneed handles them the only way Tyrese Sneed knows how. Damn, and I thought Jenny semen tasted bad. So anyway, come on down to our facilities, open anytime the park is, so you should be able to remember that, shouldn't you? Just come on by when the sun's out and you see my facilities. Now remember, that's God Body Fitness. Come check out our state-of-the-art facilities. You ain't gonna find no better. Only $100 per hour, and I keep whatever change falls out of your pockets. It's mine. I'm keeping it. That's it. I'm done. That's right, and the first 15 customers get a complimentary Sneed Gotcha for only $85.95. Come get your Sneed Gotcha and take care of it today, because if you let it die, that's illegal. You know, you gotta feed that little motherfucker.
Had enough, man.
And the Sneed Gotcha also likes games. You like trivia? The Sneed Gotcha likes trivia.
I need a fucking answer to that now.
And just like the real Tyrese Sneed, the Sneed Gotcha needs his exercise too. Just like me, you can't deny this motherfucker. That's illegal. You can't do that. You gotta exercise him. Now watch him go.
Flash the message. Something's out there floating in the summer sky. 99 red balloons.
So come on in to God Body Fitness and get your Sneed Gotcha today. Ask for it by name. If you don't ask for it by name, you a fucker. Plain and simple. And we're done.
I don't care if your whole family, I will fuck you up. And we'll see when I put a fucking knife in someone's stomach, because I'm not playing. I think jugular vein. I'm not playing with you, bitch.
Well, thank you for that, Tyree. Now everybody knows. I recently had correspondence with Tyree Sneed. Let's see what he had to say.
Wait. We have a clown in the chat real quick I want to address. Let me say something to you, bro. You need to get some self-awareness because you have the demonic symbol there that's what they do, like Illuminati does rituals where they dress up like animals, they put spirits into these people. I'm going to go ahead and shut you up, okay, before you even get started.
Started? When the hell did I ever stop? Well, anyway, thanks for enlightening us on the Illuminati, Tyree. Delusional ranter as always. And be sure to check out God Body Fitness because, well, we could all use a good laugh. We were going to do a small expose on cyraxxs, but we figured you could get the same results playing with the yo-yo and the porta potty. Now, without further ado, here is Black Dragon Lord Tony reading 50 Shades of Grey.
Tony.
Thank you for having me, Bandit. And now for 50 Shades of Grey, Chapter 1. Here we go. I should be studying for my final exams, which are next week. Yet here I am trying to brush my hair into submission. I must not sleep with it wet. I must not sleep with it wet. I scowl with frustration at myself in the mirror. Damn my hair, it just won't behave. And damn Catherine Kavanaugh for being ill and subjecting me to this ordeal. Reciting this mantra several times, I attempt once more to bring it under control with the brush. I roll my eyes in exasperation and gaze at the pale, brown-haired girl, with blue eyes too big for her face, staring back at me, and give up. My only option is to restrain my wayward hair in a ponytail and hope that I look semi-presentable. Kate is my roommate, and she has chosen today, of all days, to succumb to the flu. Therefore, she cannot attend the interview she had arranged to do with some mega industrious tycoon I've never heard of for the student.
Hey, he's live.
So I have been volunteered.
Sticky.
I have final exams to cram for, one essay to finish, and
Sticky
I'm
must
supposed to
drop
be
low.
working
Walk
this
away for a
afternoon.
minute. He'll be back.
But no, today I have to drive 165 miles to downtown Seattle.
Yeah, he's live, dog.
All right. We are going to, sorry, Negasonic, we're going to cut it short.
No
we
worries.
gotta stream snipe this fucker. All right, so let's get over here
Get
real
'em.
quick. Let's this down. We're gonna go on over.
But I put that video with him and hacking in the back in case if it's a short one.
Yeah, we'll see. Was also thinking about doing a Valentine's Day stream. We need to find some pure simping and throw it into a playlist, guys. Get a simped out playlist. All right, let's get them. We are 1 minute and 24 seconds behind, so I'm going to rewind. Well, we're about roughly 2 minutes behind.
All right, and we're back, people. How's everybody doing? All right, so like I said, right now I'm going through something very serious, right? So I gotta try to do some walking right now and get over here and see what's up, see if I can grab what I need. Oh man, that hurt. It hurts, period. But it's just random, man. I think it has to do with just, I don't know, like a lot of it, I think, from sweating all the time, like always having to walk and exercising all the time. I don't know, but it happens. But like I said, man, even in moments like now, I still keep my faith. No matter how bad it gets.
I don't know, Rich. I checked on him today and I saw that he changed his name to Higher Intelligence God, and I was just fucking laughing.
It's how hard it gets, how scary it gets. Still keep my faith. But they gave me some of what I need for right now for today, so that'll cover today, and then I gotta walk all the way over here right now and see if they have this at this price, and that's it. And then I gotta figure out how that's gonna go too. But yeah, man, we all go through things, man. It's part of life, bro. You know what I mean? And that's my only issue, man, is, you people, you get online and you just start talking, and like I said, you're not making any sense, man. I don't care what you say, bro. You can say whatever you like, okay? But I got facts and evidence for everything and documented receipts. There's no argument. I'm not here talking to you. I'm not here to impress you. So that's the whole point. Just go your own direction. We ain't got nothing to talk about, bro. Seriously. It's getting real old. Like, I'm sitting here dealing with real life stuff, and I got people that just want to sit there and, like, listen, I mean, I'm always doing better than you. Oh, I mean, and you're not able to compete with me. That's why I don't understand it. It's like, these are people who they couldn't compete no matter what. So it's just people who literally are lost and delusional. I mean, what? Like, bro, that's the biggest joke I've ever heard of, bro. That's like when they went online. Remember years ago, like a decade ago, remember when they went online and they were trying to fake laugh at what I said when I said that they're lost? So what? Like, y'all just like stay in delusion and tell yourselves what you want to hear? Why should we care over here? People on my program don't care about that. I got millions of fans, bro. I don't understand what your point is. Like, what's this getting on camera, always trying to look like you're unfazed or oh, you're happy when you're not? I don't get it, bro. What is the deal with me? What does that have to do with me? Why is everything towards me and about me and my happiness? Like, dude, these people control nothing, man. I don't know why they're sitting there telling themselves these things that never happened. I mean, tell me. I mean, what loss have I taken? Never. Not one. Every time I won, right? When have we even had a conversation? Never. I told you I don't want to talk.
You still here, Sticky?
Like, that's all I'm saying. It doesn't make sense for people to just sit
Yeah,
here
but I
on
was
my
just
channel
muted. What's up?
and be typing
Oh,
randomly.
no, I
when
had
they
to
do.
step
It
away
don't
for
work
a
like that,
second.
dude.
What's he crying
Like,
about so far?
who do you think you are, bro? Who are you people?
Us, I think. Think he's just crying about the trolls as usual and his email stuff, and
That
I don't know,
pleases
man.
me.
It's a never-ending cycle with this motherfucker. It's the same shit every day, but it's fascinating,
Wash, rinse, and repeat.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It's like, what the fuck? What is it today? Same old shit, but hey, we're gonna play it.
I really want to know, bro. Like, oh, I definitely want to know who you are because you go into prison. Like, I'm sorry, but what? Are you really trying to give me advice? Are you really trying to say anything towards me? Bro, I'm not online doing what you doing, so I'm winning. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I would have common sense, right? What clearly you lack. I would have common sense to know if I get online and I just sit there and worry about other people, and like I said, you're trying to target, a guy that doesn't play like that and made that clear, right? And just straight up ain't the one, right? For no games. And you take a grown man, I'm 35, bro. I don't even let people look at me wrong. So you take a tough guy and you think, oh, what? I'm an easy target? Prove it. Like I said, put your money where your mouth is. I don't see no results, man. I see a lot of talking and emptiness. I don't see, when have you won? That's all I'm saying. Like I said, we did our show. Y'all came over here. You always make the first contact, right? You always got something to say that makes no sense. And then we did our show. I had fun. Like I said all the facts, right? And then y'all couldn't just go your own direction on the internet. Who does that? And then everything after that was about me, right? Because that was your original agenda. See what I'm saying? Again, I don't play like that. So whatever I say goes. It's not going to happen. You're going to do what you're told, all of you, right? So go your own way, like toodles, toodaloo, right? Because I got a business to run here, and I got success to be had. The reading said today, you got to stop waking up thinking about whatever happened yesterday. Never have, never will, man. So that reader, like I said, I think they're being paid off. You know what I mean? Because the things you're saying are so far from reality now, it's unbelievable. You know, like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I have one issue, man, and that's that I don't tolerate any of this. You know, my inbox is off limits, right? I should be able to use my email, right? And that's some very basic stuff, right? I mean, I'm a grown man, and it's just people who are super petty. They graduated from petty university. So that's what you do because you're upset because I'm a grown man who's winning and I live my life correctly. So you go and try to take over the man's email. Like I said, everything they do is illegal in nature. How are they not in prison? If people aren't corrupt, how are these people not in jail? Come on, bro. What they're doing is like the highest crime in this country. This country is not supposed to tolerate it at all. And then, like, just you could just tell how disturbed they are. I mean, none of it makes coherent sense. It's all wishful thinking, and it's always like all this, oh, I'm evil stuff. I mean, yeah, overcompensate, baby. Wow, whack. I told you. So, like I said, all of these people are connected too. Like I said, they got Masons.
Are you muted?
Wow. Okay, who called it? We have a
Blue
winner.
Devil looks like.
Mute game winner. He spelt it wrong, but mute game winner is Blue Devil. Congratulations, Blue Devil. As for the email, I was going to say, yeah, he's been talking about how he shut it down and he's not going to be checking it anymore because he's tired of people flooding it. However, I'm pretty sure he's still checking the email.
Oh,
so you could
he's always going to check.
He's also got another one. I think we have it in Sneedville. Not entirely sure, but I think we got his other email, didn't we? I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'm going to hit play. He's got 10 watching now.
Everywhere, man. And
Joey.
Little wussy.
Joey, why?
It's all right. We got the title. We can bring it back up later.
True. Very true.
That's what we should do. We should go through all the ones he deleted or ended just automatically and go back and do a rewatch of those sometimes because we got Art and Dutchy. So
yeah, yeah, he's been bitching about his emails quite a bit lately. There's quite a conundrum going on in his email world.
Shall we play the hacking video?
Of course, yeah. We'll just see if he goes live again. If he does, we'll have to end it abruptly. But
yeah, if you guys could let us know if he goes live. I think hacking comes in on the video within like after it's a 2-hour video and he's in like the last hour of it. So
maybe we skip forward.
Probably be good. Yes.
We're about Alfred. Okay, I see. See Alfred here. He's on panel. Well, maybe, yeah, about 30 minutes in.
And for those of you who don't know,
there we go.
All right. For those of you who don't know, Alfred is Michael Hacking. He's the guy that was buddy trolling cyraxxs and Tyree at the same time, and wasn't too successful with it. Let's just say that. But yeah, I'm looking for the other video of Tyree riding around while Hacking's playing the Batman soundtrack for him on his live. Fucking, it's hilarious.
God, that would be fucking great, dude. Oh, you
It's
got
got to
another
be around
herpy.
these videos here. It's got to be within this block of videos. I
Okay.
just don't know if it's before or after. So, but I'm hunting
Well, that's
for
fine.
it.
Yeah,
Lead
thank
act.
you. I appreciate you.
And I'm not a petty dude. I don't even talk like this. I'm tired of people getting on here, fronting, and talking outside. Just admit what it is, my nigga. You jealous. You jealous? Cool. We don't give a fuck. Y'all can do everything you want, say whatever you want. You're not gonna do shit.
CIA
You're not
hole,
gonna
welcome
say
in.
shit to me. Period. Y'all
Hey,
accept it.
CIA, what's up?
What are you talking about? People can't act later like they gonna talk to me if they've already been confronted and addressed and they ran. You understand? We do one time. You get one time, one chance. After that, we don't even entertain you. You could do whatever. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. You understand? Like, the fuck? I don't care what no one does or says my direction. I don't respond because nothing can affect me. Nothing
Real
can
quick,
touch
sorry. So yeah, DZ's right. So anything worth, DZ says more than $10. Me personally, it's like just anything worth money. Nice pictures of food. If you take a dump and it looks healthy, send that to him too. Not my proudest troll, but it's kind of funny. I'm just waiting for him to mention it. But yeah, just send him pictures of random shit. You know what I mean? And you could also include another interesting point that DZ made that I started
He's live
using
again.
Oh my God, he's live again. Wow. We might have a schizo stream today, guys. Hold on.
Might.
Hold up. So, oh, fuck. All right. Let's keep that backstage for a moment. And let's go over here. Oops. What did I do?
Just Bomba Clap Batman.
Bomba Kladne Badman. Let's go over here. View tab. Where's this shit? One moment. But yeah, just fill up his emails with food stuff. And when you go to type to him, make sure you put it in the subject line because he won't read your email, but he'll read the subject line. The dude's weird. So I just put everything in the subject line and I put the pictures below. All right. One moment. I'm going to boot him up. What I got here is present.
It's the dark matrix, people. I'm gonna walk right in front of you. Yep. It's the dark matrix, people. These people gonna learn, man. Y'all gonna learn, bro. All of you. You
All
gonna
right,
learn.
we good?
You're gonna learn how to treat people. Y'all gonna learn. You're gonna learn to open your eyes.
Sounds good.
Trust me. Y'all gonna learn today. Feel me? I ain't playing no games no more with nobody. Feel me? So, like I said, that's the whole thing, man. When you got people and they trying to test my patience on here, that ain't what you want to do, homie. You feel me? Like I
That's
said,
exactly
man,
what we want to do.
depending on that hiding behind the computer stuff, that's funny. Feel me? Like I said, man, it ain't got nothing to do with nothing other than respect. Respect with me is not a choice. It's not an option. It just is what it is. Like I said, I don't talk to nobody online. I don't deal with none of you. I'm single and my business ain't yours. Like, that's the thing. I'm telling people just basic boundaries to respect them, and people are trying to talk to me like I'm someone I'm not. I'm a gangster, bro. Don't talk to me like that, man. You know better. All this stuff you talking on here and typing, you already knew better. I'm not that guy, man. I don't talk like this. I don't need to tell people and be nice. That's not the type of guy I am. You know what I mean? So it's like, you already know I'm a gangster. You have no idea who I am and what I've accomplished. You have no idea what I've done in all my gangster history. You have no
Hey, can
clue
you
who
pause
you're
it for a
talking to,
second?
bro.
Yes,
You
sir.
don't know me.
One
Trust me
moment.
at all. And you're
CIA,
Gotcha.
did something happen with hacking? Is he gone? Has he uncoiled from this mortal coil? Because I was watching him in chat saying something.
Rich, are you asking me to check Discord or someone else? Sorry. I'm catching up on comments, guys. I'm going to hit play now.
your, false perception that you wanted to create about me. Oh, that ain't me at all, bro. I'm polar opposite of that. Feel
Oh,
me?
wow, CIA.
Completely opposite of that. You know what I mean? You have an idea who I really am. You know what I mean? So, like I said, they know that I don't play no games. They already know, bro. That's why it don't make no sense to be getting online right? And oh, every 5 seconds we got to say something. Man, I wouldn't do that, bro. That ain't wise at all. Feel me? That's common sense, bro. Somebody should have told y'all. You feel me? But like I said, nobody's invisible. Anybody says something, we're having
One
a
moment.
face-to-face combo now.
I don't think he knows how to block email. I think that's how fucking weird this guy is. I've used the same email for close to 2 years fucking with him, and he was definitely getting them. He's not going to mention you. He'll subtly mention some of the stuff you send, though. Very subtle. So you're not going to get much out of it, but it's just fun to do. If you want to do it, do it. If not, it's your thing.
You feel me? That's what it's time for. That's why that reading thing, it was like a script that it had it typed, right? And it said sometimes you just got to unapologetically be you and let people know who you really are. That's what it's time for. Feel me? Like I said, my whole issue is they hide behind the computer. I don't. Like,
No, Blue Devil. Tony's alive.
Like,
I talked
all
with
of you would have
him
already
night
made sure
before
you
last.
put some respect on my name, right? A long time ago. And that's it. It would have taken 2 seconds to have this conversation. It's not a difficult thing. It's not a difficult concept. It's all pretty simplistic, to be honest, right? And that's all. My respect is not up for negotiation or discussion in any environment. It wasn't up for discussion in jail. It ain't up for discussion out here.
What's
And
up, Sheriff?
I'm tired of all of you talking because you're not talking from a real or positive place. You understand? Don't say nothing to me. Capiche? Oh, I'm completely serious. Anywhere I go out here, unless I'm cool with you, don't say nothing to me, homie. Don't approach me. No, nothing no more. Okay? And when I get my money, y'all gets nothing. You understand that? The people online, whatever you claiming to be who you are, whatever you spend your time doing, you let people sit here and fake talk about me. Oh, yes, we have a major issue and problem. I will
Welcome in,
never
Sheriff.
talk to you, right? Much less would I
Ooh,
ever
he's
be in a
angry
relationship
today.
with somebody who allowed me to go through this. So, like I said, that was the thing. When I care about something and I'm doing everything to preserve it, and I say, do this, come have a conversation here so I can speak. I have a lot to say because I have feelings and I'm a human. And you don't do that, like I said, all that, there's no continuation. We are not speaking ever again. You understand? Like I said, I don't wait to talk. You've had more than ample time. So now if you came up on this channel, like I said, I'm going to block you, right? And I'm going to not let you talk because you want to be petty. You see what I'm saying? That's not how you treat a man, a grown man. That's common sense. That's how I know it's the same people. Because you're always trying to sit here and pretend I'm a grown man, bro. I'm a grown man. I don't care about
We
repercussions.
pretend he's a
I don't
grown
care about
man.
nothing you're talking about. I am a grown man. You're going to talk to me right. You understand? Like, yeah. And I stood on that and I proved it to y'all. So what's up? That's what I thought. Like I said, everybody respects me and my authority. My authority is real and divine. What are you talking for? What are you talking about? Like I said, man, anybody got something to say, bro? I mean, they can come see me and talk face to face. You feel me? Like I said, these people can't afford a bus ticket, but you want to talk about money? What? You can't afford to go on a road trip? But you want to talk about money? That doesn't add up, right? Like I said, it always be a walking contradiction. Come on, man, it has to make sense. Feel me? Listen, I'm worldwide, bro. I'm on a whole other level. Always was. These people want to act like I was ever on their level or something. No, I take on all competitors, all challengers. I don't make any exceptions. We were never on the same level. I don't know what you're talking about. Not on here, not off, nothing. You saw the penguin, how he fell off, right? Fell off completely. Can't get no views, right? Feel me? And there's no more slowing down. Like when I'm walking, I'm just walking. I'm coming through, whether you like it or not. There's no more slowing down in anything I do now. Now I just move through everything. People want to act like they know me on here. You don't know me, bro. You feel me? I mean, it is what it is, man. Like I said, you people are powerless. The facts have been established. It is what it is, man. And all you're doing is helping me in my federal lawsuit and case where you're going to go to prison. And like I said, that
Prison.
federal lawsuit runs so deep, it's unreal. It includes IBM, it includes the whole corporate system. That's what you don't get. If I have to do it in separate lawsuits, that's fine, but it's all going to be brought up and involved into one. That's what you don't understand. It's not just you going to prison. It's all of these people that work for these corporations, right, who have participated in child trafficking. They're going to go to prison. And I'm going to do my research and find out. And I'm going to do my own, my own thing and figure it all out. I'm going to figure out who's doing what, what's going on, who's who. And I'm going to have all the evidence to present for court. Oh, you people going to jail. You understand? And this is not like little sentencing, little charges. I mean, this is stuff that you get locked up forever for. Feel me? Like, again, I don't know why I'm having to do this. I don't know why people can't do their job, but it is absolutely ridiculous. And no, we don't live in a world where you're going to tell me to not do what I need to do because y'all refuse to do your job. It is embarrassing. Downright embarrassing. But look how quiet they are now. Yeah. God silences people, man. I told you this. I warned you. You didn't want to listen. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but what about my God? My God is powerful. You're powerless. Right? That's why you sit there and type. You got a quiet desperation. I don't understand why they think, see, that's not trolling. You're trying to be serious. That's what they do. They take delusion and try to act like they're serious. I mean, bring that out here. Like, how clear can I make it, bro? I mean, like, what? Like, if it's real, bro, make it real. I ain't seen nobody out here talking like that. So I think that you know what reality is. And like I said, I don't pretend like that. Don't talk to me like that, homie. Feel me? Like I said, anything anybody talking online, they can bring out here. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you right now, ain't none of that going to fly out here. None of it. You understand? So, like I said, that's the thing, man. I don't know what people are talking about. You trying to sit here and target gangsters? Yeah, good luck with that, bro. Gangsters going to say and do what they want. I have all the power. Not your corruption, not your corrupt ones, not the people you try to use, right, while you want to pretend to play victim. They're not in power. I am and God is. It's just the truth. Right? Ah, man, every day for me is beautiful, man. I just live my life and do my thing. Like I said, I'm in between checks right now. What's the big deal? Like I said, it's the most petty stuff I've ever seen. Like, everything is the biggest deal ever. Come on, son. Cannot be serious.
You people cannot be serious with this.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Insanity.
But yeah, man, like I said, man, it's pretty funny, man, because when I was in high school, bro, nobody got away with nothing. And they're not about to start now. The thing is, I talk about people's behavior, but people treat me right. They have to. People talk to me with much respect. I mean, people downright kiss up when I come around. I don't know what you're talking about. You feel me? Just being real, man. Up there in Minneapolis, people were kissing up. People was saying that. In Austin, same thing. So I don't understand what you're trying to say. The only thing I hear is blah, 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 womp, womp, womp. I'm jelly. Would you like some peanut butter to go with your jelly? Answer the question. You talk so much, but then when asked a question, y'all want to disappear.
He has all these
and run
middle
away.
school insults and sayings that he uses
Oh,
for
I typed
people. It's just
something. Oh, I said
ridiculous.
something. Oh, wow, what a big deal.
One of my
That's
favorites.
not the big deal. The big deal is the repetition. And
This is going to sound weird, but one of my favorites is when he says, I'm cooler than a cucumber.
No, I'm calmer.
Calmer than
I'm calm as a
cucumber.
I'm calm as a cucumber, but the saying is cool as a cucumber. And he also says 6 ways from sundown, and it's supposed to be 6 ways from Sunday. So
yeah. Oh man, his little comebacks are just
to try to cause an actual
epic.
physical effect towards me. I don't play like that, bro. See, in the street, do you think I'd let somebody walk up to me and start?
Thank you for being here, Rich.
Crazy?
Appreciate you, dude.
Do you think I'd allow that?
Rich.
You know better. I wouldn't, right? So why would I do it on here? Come on, bro. You're not trying to get a reaction, man. You're trying to create an actual physical effect. I don't play like that, homie. It's a computer,
Oh, she
homie.
sounds good, dude.
You ain't never going to be able to touch a computer again. I promise you. I guarantee you that the government is going to make sure you can't put your hands on a keyboard because you're not using the computer for what you're supposed to use it for. I'm not playing with you. Yeah, you hear exactly what it is. You ain't never going to have internet access again. You got that?
Later, CIA.
None of you.
Later,
Like I said,
CIA.
all
Take
of them
care,
do
bro.
it, and they tried to normalize it and call it sectors and say this and that. Listen, we're innocent people out here, man. If anybody's a victim in this, I've been one, and nothing has happened. I'm good. I'm Gucci because I'm
I hate
strong as
that.
hell. What are you talking about? See, I told you
Gucci.
that's what they do. Just like they create this circus of nonsense and try
If
to
you
lull
say
you to
I'm
sleep,
Gucci or I'm
right?
goody,
And then they try to
and
get you to
generally
slip
use
up.
it in a sentence,
Like,
you're
bro,
retard.
like what?
Yeah,
They
you're a low
claim
cow for
master
sure.
manipulator, man. Y'all couldn't manipulate nothing. You couldn't manipulate a kite. Real talk. You couldn't manipulate your way through anything with a map.
Couldn't
You got
manipulate a
that?
kite, nigga.
I'll talk about a master manipulator. You listening to him.
Believe me,
You
I
got him right
tried.
here. You talking to him, boy. What you talking about? You manipulate. Do you control something? If somebody has to try to manipulate, it means they don't have any power and don't have any control.
I'm gonna step away for a moment, but I'm gonna leave it play.
Sorry,
I will monitor in case it ends.
you're in your ego. You think you're somebody? Okay. Well, then how come that one, the vampire, how come she can't get a girlfriend? Just ask it. Right? How come you can't get a girl? I mean, that's not pathetic. But you see me, I get a girlfriend anytime I want. I ain't have to try. They throw themselves at me. That's why you're really mad. It all stems down to that, man. I've noticed that with the guys and the girls, the women. It always has to do with the fact that women love me. It's the same thing with the ping one. That's what the ping one is so mad about and jealous. You do realize, ping one, I have screenshots of all your messages that you're sending subliminally with your channel, right? Why did that other individual go online? Why do you keep typing things randomly, role reverse, and talking about subliminal?
Yeah,
Sorry,
look,
Sneed ain't never been
bro.
subliminal. I did this right in front of your face. I did it right in
Leave
front of
that
your
up for
face,
a
ping
minute.
one, and you ain't gonna do nothing about it. Took over everything. Took over your city. At that, man, you didn't bat an eyelash. You didn't get in your little rubber ducky. You know, you didn't get your umbrella ready, right, ping one?
You
just
know, if
sit there
women
every
were
day,
actually throwing
working a
themselves
job
at
that
him,
ain't
he'd be
going
putting it
nowhere,
on camera all
right?
the
For
time.
minimum wage, like everybody does down here while I'm impressed, right? I mean, these people are mad at me because a guy bought me a meal. Can't be serious, man. You're mad at me because people
No,
like
we're
me and
not
I have
mad. We're
friends.
laughing about it because it's pathetic,
That's
you
pathetic,
fucking
man.
mong.
Like, you gotta understand, man. Y'all trying to run around here
You think he watched
hiding and acting
yesterday's
like it's
stream? We
all
were making
good. It
fun
ain't
of
all
him.
good. I remember everything you said, Ping One.
Absolutely, he
Let's
did.
have some
Or somebody was sending him emails making fun of it.
I tagged him in the stream. Yeah, we were definitely having a good laugh about his meal with his new boyfriend. Jesus.
Sticky
I got
TT6.
research.
I can read the subliminal messages you're putting on your streams. I got all that recorded and documented. I recorded the subliminal messages for the court. You will be going to prison. That's the
Good.
highest
Send it
crime
to your
imaginable,
lawyer.
dog.
Send it
The
to
real
your
question,
fucking
why you
imaginary
ducking me everywhere I
catfish
go? I'm
lawyer,
out here
dog.
right now. By myself on foot. Why are you pretending? What are you talking about meeting up? Like you're scary or something. Like, oh yeah. Like I'm gonna walk into something. Ooh. I'm so scared. Like pretending. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you really got something on me, Ping One. That's why every day I'm free and good. You don't have anything on me, bro. You have what you've done. That's all
Get
fine.
out of here,
And
CIA.
I have documentation of everything.
You're
bro.
not welcome here.
You're guaranteed to go to prison. And everybody's gonna know what you did to Sonic.
You're going
Yep.
to prison, CIA.
Yeet. I mean, all of them.
He
all
keeps
of them have
complaining
been
about
proven
that
cheat
dog
cowards.
Sonic that Jared, which
You know, they
Jared
don't
did
take you so
abuse.
seriously. They're not serious
But
people.
pause it for a
See, you're
second.
trying to call it internet
It's
trolling. Well,
it's on
guess what?
it's on Red Screen has a video of it about it, and Jared did abuse a dog, and it was on the news in Vegas. But Tyree seems to think that, you know, this happened like 7-8 years ago or some shit like that. I think Red Screen can break it down better than I can. But he keeps thinking that Jared's still going to get locked up for it. Like there's no statute of limitations on any of this shit.
Right.
So,
yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's wrong that Jared beat that dog. It was a disgusting video, but you know,
at the
not that
same
I'm
time,
defending
you know.
Jared. I'm just saying that he's not going to jail for it.
Exactly. And at the same time, the same dude that you're talking all that shit about, you were begging to take you to a fucking buffet with his mother. I mean, dude.
You're dealing with a guy that doesn't work with me. That's not an excuse. You said my name. We have an issue. We need to have a face-to-face conversation. See, I'm not ducking nobody. I'm out here right now. You see what I'm saying?
Right, I have to step away. I'll
These
be right
people
back.
are scared of me. They're running. They're running scared.
Nobody's scared of you, Tyree.
They're trying to play
Nobody at all.
as best as they
Ever.
can. Right? With somebody who, like I said, does everything right. I mean, that's out of my control. I can't control other people. But I'm for sure not going to put up with nothing. But I know what it's all about, man. It's all about trying to manipulate my energy, which you can never do. So you can get me back in aggressive mode, because you know how I am, right? Because I'm a gangster. So, I mean, do you fancy yourself that you control me? You don't, right? Is that why you say that own stuff? I mean, that was my phrase. If anyone owns everything and everybody, it's me. What are you talking about?
Not at all.
I got everyone in my pocket. Let's get real. I
You
have full
don't.
leverage.
You have nothing in your
I have all
pocket
your
except
freedom
limp
in
and
my
dried
hands,
semen.
right? Without trying. I mean, you're all going to prison. The ping one's going to prison. Every single one of them talking is going to prison. So just remember, when you type, I own you. You want to type, go right ahead. But just remember, you're in my pocket already. I already defeated you. Right? No, remember, you wanted to create fake leverage, and I gained leverage without trying because you constantly give it to me. Because you're not smart, and you don't know how to go about things like a normal person. Clearly, right? Come on, man. I don't know who these people think they fooling, bro, but all I'm asking is people to stop talking to me and leave me alone. That's it. We have nothing to talk about. You're not scaring me.
My
You're not
hot
doing
dog gives me
anything.
leverage.
It just
RTS.
doesn't
My
make
hot
any
dog is
sense.
in my pocket, giving me
You
leverage, so
understand?
my
My
pants are
channel is
even
not
finally.
for you. My channel is for the public and
I
my
got
millions of
got a
adoring
hot dog
fans
in one
that
pocket
are
and
very
Capesters
real,
in the
and
other.
you're well aware. So, like I said, I'm a mega celebrity in reality without trying, right? Yeah, I make jokes, but trust me, I'm the last one that thinks anything is funny, and there ain't nothing funny about me, homie. You feel me? Like, at
There's a
all, bro. I
lot
don't
funny
know what
about you,
people talking about.
Tyree.
Like I said, I'm a live
Tons.
wire from Austin, Texas.
Unironically.
I don't know what these people talking about. You can go on 6th Street and ask about me. I'm gonna tell you who I am real quick. You know,
I
don't
went to
think because I
street,
make
6th
jokes that I
Street and
make
asked
people
about you. They
laugh.
said you were a
These
faggot.
girls are checking me out right now. Don't think because I make people laugh that, oh, I'm something to play with or I'm sweet. Not at all. Ain't nothing sweet over here. You want something sweet, go eat yourself a vanilla cake. You got that? Yeah, no, I'm not the one. You know what I mean? No. I don't got to say who I am. You already know what's up. Feel me? Like, imagine sitting there trying to find something on me and still not being able to do nothing, man. Honestly, y'all are not good at what you do. Feel me? I think it's hilarious, personally. You know what I mean? You talking about worried about yesterday. Ain't nobody worried about yesterday. Talking about what's relevant. I'm going to keep talking about what's going on until these situations are all resolved and I can do my show without any interference. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to. You feel me? And that's it. It's not difficult. So, like I said, it's going to be what it's going to be. End of the day, right? It ain't going to change. Let people do what they do. I'm going to do what I do. And I'm going to keep on winning. You feel me? Other than that, I don't know what people are telling themselves. I don't know what people think. I mean, it's just silly, man. Bro, this has been over with a long time ago, man. I mean, as far as winning and defeating everyone, I definitely won. You know, I just think it's so weird. Like I said, that's how convenient they are. It's just like when they try to pretend when they know that you're tired or exhausted or you're dealing with something or you have rules to follow or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? But like, I think you people really don't get it. And quite frankly, like at this point, I'm like, bring it on. But not just to you, to everybody. You know what I mean? Like, nah, now you done got me started. Real talk. I'm cool with that. You're not controlling me. It's my conscious decision. Like, nah, bro. Like, that's the thing. Anytime people start, with this not being respectful, my whole thing is respect. I'll do anything for my respect. Yes, I will. Anything. My respect isn't negotiable. Yeah, I believe in what I believe in. I'm willing to do whatever. You feel me? Real talk. So, like I said, what it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's all they do is back down because they don't really believe in themselves. They don't believe what they're saying. And there ain't nothing wrong with being willing to go through anything and pay any ultimate price for what you believe. In fact, you don't believe it if you're not willing to. That's the truth. See, I'm going to do whatever behind us. You feel me? So, like I said, people see a gangster on YouTube. I walk every day comfortably. Nobody says anything to me, right? Like I said, they've sent agents at me. They've done everything. They were putting active what's on me when I was a teenager. They still probably have them out, but everybody's terrified of me, so they won't help them. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing with me, right? Everybody already.
They're putting active what's on me because I cannot say hits on YouTube.
Knows. So
it's like that. It's like that vampire movie with Wesley
Snipes.
Snipes.
The only way you could talk now would be from a state of you lost the game. You feel me? Like I said, talk like who you are, man.
He's got 2 in the box.
I mean, bro, they getting on here. They trying to type stuff about fake stuff, talk about, make false claims. Like, okay, like all I hear is you feel that way because of reality. I mean, the things you type never made me feel anyway, even if they were true and they're not. My only issue is don't make up fake digits. See, if you get real money and you do it the right way, I don't feel any way about that. I'm happy for you, right? Even if you're an enemy, I'm not like you. So you heard that. So how could you talk to me different? You see what I'm saying? That's what narcs do. They try to have a conversation.
We know it's
and you
bullshit,
said something
Joey.
or have an attitude that they have that you didn't. That's impossible, dude. You go to the psych ward for stuff like that. You feel me? Nah, bro. You don't just get to talk to me and then, the conversation goes any way you choose. Feel me? The patience is gone now. So like I said, let's play. But again, not just you, anybody. That means anybody, anywhere I go. You feel me? Like I said, man, you wanted to get me in this mode. I mean, like I said, bro, you don't know me.
Vlad, everyone has their own distinct Sneed. So I don't want to sound too much like others. So I mix it with Crystal Station, if you're familiar with her. So Crystal talks like this. I'm going to do mukbang, Leslie. So I kind of mix Crystal with Sneed a bit.
Thank you, man. I remember the last time that
Try
I was
mixing
in this
Black
you
Dragon
don't know
Lord
me,
Tony
man.
with Sneed.
At all, trust me.
You
Feel me?
niggas
Like
hating
I said,
on
when I
me.
get
For
to
real,
the state,
fools.
I'm calling everybody out. Real talk. Everybody gonna have to come outside and they gonna have to talk face to face. Ain't gonna be no more of this running stuff. Feel me? While you're still typing. No, you're talking. So we need to talk. All right, I'll be back.
Jeez. I'll be back.
Wow.
Easy. One. Catching up on chat real quick, guys. Hold on one moment.
I'm gonna change my name to Batmanic.
Oh, wow. He leans right
Oh, let's
into
bring
it,
back the hacking video then.
Sounds good. Let's get over there real quick. Was it the last one you linked? I'm sorry. We've got quite a few back here.
Let me check.
I'm lost. My bad. Give me a moment, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to figure this out real fast. We've got a bunch of links in the back, so.
I just reposted it.
Oh, thank you so much. You're drinking milkshake? Fuck no. Fuck no. Okay. There we go. Click here. Let me pause this for a second so I can pull up the screen. Cancel that. And present. Oh, wow. Look at them eyes, dog.
Those
Look at
dead,
them
doll-like
fucking
eyes.
It's like something out of a fucking horror movie, dude. Holy shit. All right. I'm going to hit play. And let's get
We
it
do
rolling.
one time. You get one time, one chance. After that, we don't even entertain you. You could do whatever. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. You understand? Like, the fuck? I don't care what no one does or says my direction. I don't respond because nothing can affect me. Nothing can touch me. You understand? Anyway.
Hey, what's happening?
What's up,
man?
Alfred?
Well, evidently, Raja Ghul is.
Hey, wait. Let me turn this music down a little so I can
sorry.
hear you. Let me turn your mic up. Hold on. I want to make sure they can hear what you're saying. Say something.
Test.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
All right. So, well, Raja Ghul has obviously gotten hot onto me because I have like my devices like are connected. So I can. Yeah. No, it's so queer, Ty. I'm sorry about last night, but what they do now is they pre-program in like 6 text now numbers with different numbers, and they set messages to send to me, and then they like let them off like a little firecracker string.
I know they do that. I 100% believe that.
Yeah.
I know they do that because they do it to me. All the time. Why do you think my phones move so slow? That's why. I'm not stupid.
Right. So I didn't want that coming across on the friggin' mic because I had 4
Sticky,
devices.
he's live again.
Pictures of Mini Man.
Oh my God, are you
Cyraxxs
fucking
naked,
serious?
having sex.
That's what they're saying. That's the rumor on the streets.
On a jungle gym, like with some
Dude, no way.
Manic.
Oh my
Manic.
God. This motherfucker. Okay, guys. Here we go. Let's do it again. We go on back. Jeez, man. He is fucking manic today. All right.
I love these days when he's just streaming constantly, and he's done it the last couple of days. Last 2 days, he's just been streaming, delete,
Dude.
stream, delete, stream, delete.
We get no break today, Negasonic. What the fuck, dude? I can't even
Facts,
step out
meaning
smoke.
you got to pay the cost.
That's
of
all
the
right.
loss.
Yeah, I just smoked a
Losses
joint,
take
so I'm
losses.
ready.
If you ain't from the street,
Hold
you
on,
don't even know
guys.
my lingo and what
Oh,
I'm
he's
talking
up,
about. Why are
right?
you talking to me?
It's playing?
You
We're
see,
good?
you see what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't
we
see
good here,
nobody
homie.
saying nothing. Everybody's positive. They just be the same key few people, man. They the problem. Y'all
Hey,
got to
what's up,
lead this
Scratch
platform.
Luca?
You gonna lead this network.
Welcome in,
Yeah,
Scratch.
you
Sorry,
gonna lead my email, and you
not
gonna
on the
lead this
comments
network.
right now.
I
I
promise
am
you. You got to go.
busy on the other panel
You
here.
know, I was trying to be nice. You know what I mean, and approach this the best way
I got your
possible.
back, homie.
Now you just got to go. You're gonna have to get off this network. You understand? Yeah. Just like this is like if I ran a club. This is my business, so I can actually hire security, even, right, to get you off my business. Yes, I can. If this is a business, it's an establishment, right? So if this was like a bar, I could hire my own security.
I'll
Right?
pay
To
you.
get
I'll pay you
off.
$135 every other month.
Scratch, we are we've been sniping Sneed today, and he is schizo posting vids, and he is very manic. I just want to say thank you all. We have him defeated. We have, I don't know how many we have in here right now, 22 right now, and I believe he's got 2 watching. So thank you all for coming here and not going there just to hit a laugh emoji. He won't even let you talk. So have fun in the
Off of my
chat.
business.
I'm going to be taking a break here for just a minute though and go out and smoke.
That's what happens in the bar when you act up. I always did bar security, and I was the guy who would make sure you leave. There ain't nothing wrong with
got laughed
protecting your
at.
business. I'm gonna protect this business at all costs, completely. And that's the thing. These people are trying to simulate and pretend, right? Like, yeah, bro, everything you talk about is some cowardly stuff. Feel me? There's another one out there right now, right? Another, you know what, from here. He's out there begging right now. Y'all gonna tell him anything? I want you to notice how selective they are.
Give
They
us his
tell
YouTube
people
channel. We'll do it.
that don't exist. Talk me on Facebook. You make fake accounts. You keep trying to sneak in Snipe remarks to me. I don't do none of that. I offer a service here. This is a full-scale business that will be
It's
protected
nothing.
at all costs.
You do
Scratch,
nothing.
Scratch, did you hear the Seton Hospital calls? I have them. We will play them when he's done. When the stream's about to be over, if you stick around, I will play them again.
What do you mean? This is my livelihood. My livelihood ain't up for negotiation with nobody. You don't get to tell me what to do with my job and my business. We're going to protect this at all costs. You got that? So, like I said, you don't have a choice. You're going to have to back up. I mean, let's be serious, right? You're going to have to leave the network like I said you're going to, and that's it. So can you imagine, like I said, all that fake talking, but they already getting the memo? Because God's sending you the memo right now. Trust me on that. God ain't playing with you. God's sending memos. God is very direct like me. He ain't going to play. Like I said, I mean, there was some news last night came out. I mean, and you know who I'm talking about, right? Right? Well, why would we need to talk about that here? I don't know those people. Come on, bro. This internet stuff, man, has got to stop, bro, with people trying to attach to me and pretend they know me and trying to talk to me out of character. All that is ending today. We ain't doing that no more. No, I make the decisions. Whatever I say goes. I build, I create realities, and I create this environment, and I'll do what I want. And so will you. You'll do what I tell you to do. All right, Hoss? So, like I said, end of the day,
I would never do anything Joey
why
told
can't
me to do,
people
ever.
donate?
Even if there's a fire.
What's wrong with just showing some support
These are
and
new,
donating,
Scratch,
right?
and
Why
totally
is she
real,
looking at
bro.
him? It's a red light. See what I'm saying? These people down here, they do all sorts of illegal stuff, man. And that's cool. Like, I really care. You know what I mean? I mean, we're next to Mexico. It's to be expected. I mean, half these taco joints are drug funded, right? That's half the reason why I got put here, I think, right? And like I said, I do what I do just independently on my own. And, you know, I help a lot and I get a lot done on my own. All I do is just stand up to.
Real quick, Bella, if his stream gets up to 12 viewers, I want you to go over there, subscribe for 5 minutes. You're going to type in the chat, Sticky TT6, all caps, is restreaming or sniping his live. Get over there. We're going to take his viewers from him. That's what we're going to do.
Everybody on my own by myself. I'm a gangster. I operate independently. I'm not trying to, you know, be nobody else. Do
Unsubscribe
what they
after
do.
as well.
Man, that lady's eyebrows look like she needs a different crayon for them. Oh, for real. I couldn't tell if he wanted to be frowny today or in a good mood. She looked like she couldn't draw very well this morning. Man, why do ladies do that, man? Stop cutting off your eyebrows. Stop that nonsense, man. See, down here, you got a lot of those. You know, they used to have a name for them on here. I'm not going to say it on here because there's rules and I don't know how that'll go. But, you know, I'm kind of into them, man. I like the little Mexican gangster chicks. No talk. All you
Too bad they
Mexican
don't like
gangster
you.
chicks out there, Tyree Sneed got love for you. That's what I need. I need me one of the Mexican gangster chicks. Seriously, I'm not kidding. You know, that's
Thanks,
what
Red.
Tyree Sneed like. I told you, my taste is horrible. I got bad taste. I got weird stuff I like. At least I'm honest, right?
I like
Unlike
gangsters.
you. Tyree Sneed has been with like supermodels and girls that didn't have their act together at
You
all.
paid
I
a
don't
porn
discriminate.
star
I
$1,100
don't
to
care.
bang you.
You know, my whole thing is when I come around and you can see like fear and envy and jealousy and pure just like literally like hate in their eyes. I saw it today when I walked by that same place. Y'all think you're slick, man. You need to quit looking at me like that. I'm a grown man because I might tell you something about it. You feel me? I never back down, man. Like I said, I tell these people what it is. I don't care who it is, man. Yes, I do. You're 100% right. I get up right in their face and I tell them what time it is. I'm not going to put up with nothing. Like I said, these people are in my country. You're over here on this side. You don't like it. You don't like what I have to say. Do something about it. What are any of you going to do? Huh? Exactly. Right. This is my country. Welcome to America. And over here, Americans are very aggressive. We're very aggressive, and we do what we want to do, and we do what we want to do concerning you. You got that? That's reality. That's why you feel like that. You know, and I'm just tired of it coming
Hey,
from so-called
Chaos.
women down here, and they think I
No,
can't
what's
figure it
the
out. Man, I used to
what's
go
the
to
channel you're talking about? And if you go on to Sticky's last video and leave a comment, he could mod you, and then you could pop that. If you have a link to that, if you know where it's at, you could pop it into the chat. That would be awesome.
clubs down here, okay? And I was so used to getting women at clubs, and it ain't about the way you want to turn it, like, oh, it's girl problem. No, nothing like that. It ain't that. I need you to listen to what I'm saying. I went to clubs all over the country, man. I used to go to Club Europe in Atlanta, man. I used to love that club. I used to like basically live in clubs, sleep during the day. I was young. Go eat in
Welcome
Atlanta
in,
and stuff. Go
Chaos.
eat at Steak and Shake.
Sorry,
You
guys.
know,
I'm back
at night.
and forth over here.
I'd go to the club. I'd stay out all night. Come back. Go to sleep 5, 6 in the morning. Wake up next day. Do it again. That's all I did. Work out. Go to the club. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's the life. Real talk. Atlanta was awesome when it was popping. When it was, you know, in its prime. Atlanta. I miss Atlanta, man. It was fun. Everybody was just out there raw. It was one of the best times of my life, in my opinion. You know, Atlanta is a wonderful city if you know how to play it right. But like I said, I had all sorts of experiences out there, man. I went through the hard stuff, saw all the ghettos and the hoods, experienced that. You know, was a boss there. I mean, I lived life, man. You know, so that's the thing. You know, I come from every different side of the spectrum. When I meet women, it's hard for them to relate to me. I mean, I'm a gangster that's like, I'm a street dude. I've been in all the street environments, and I'm a white boy. And you can't find that anywhere. You know, I understand why a lot of people are intimidated by me. It makes sense. Because, like, I'm like something else trapped inside this body. You know what I mean? Like, real talk, that's what people don't get with me. Like, you know, if you listen to me, you're going to see, like, yeah, that dude's from the hood. I got hood knowledge. I'm from the ghetto for real.
You're not.
So, you know, they don't understand. Like, I had beef in the Bluff and stuff. I was in Bankhead. I got locked up in Bankhead, the most notorious drug street in all of Atlanta. And I don't even touch any of that stuff. I never have my entire life. My dad raised me that it's weak to do that. I'm a straight edge. I don't touch none of it. I'm just being honest. So I was just, you know, wrong place, wrong time, but it was because I'm a boss. And like I said, I was like living with all the dope boys out there and everything. So when I got locked up with all the dope boys from Bankhead. Like the
So
real
you got
ones.
locked up for gay prostitution.
You know what I mean? And like I said, like my whole thing was like I was like the enforcer, and you know I would run niggas off corners. That's what I would do.
I bet right into
And
the
I've
back
talked
alley.
about it a million times, so people understand. Like my story is a lot deeper than people think. I came from, you know, the real of the real. You know, and I don't expect people to understand it because they don't know that my situations have changed as I've gone. You know, I thought I was going to live my whole life in prison and in and out of jail. And that's why you see me train so much and so hard. I train more than dudes in prison because I want to make sure I have the edge, because for me, it's been necessary for my survival. You know, I've really come up against dudes in the street. I'm talking had beef with the biggest, baddest dudes you can imagine. Dudes that are in and out of prison, I've gone up against and won. All of it. I've never lost. That's why I'm Batman. So, you know, you just got to understand it's not fake, man. It's very real. But like I said, at this point in my life, I'm 35. I love what I do as a career and being Batman, and I do the real thing, but I'm trying to get away from all of it. I want to, you know, I'm changing my life. You know, I came to God, and I just want to get away from any environment that's not safe and not, you know, happy, and that's it, and normal. Because I never had that before.
Are you muted, Doug? Okay.
So like I said, it makes sense for me.
Yeah, I'm muted. Sorry. What's up?
Like, I deserve to have a normal
Oh, no.
life. I've never had one.
It
You
went
know, that's
quiet
why
for a
all I
second.
want
I
is
thought
just a
you.
girlfriend that cares and loves me
I'm high.
and wants to help me. Like I said, like, I don't need much help, man. And I do everything myself. I'm very independent, but I need me a chick down here, man. I need a chick that got like her own stuff going and just
Okay.
actually likes me for me. But like I said, to me, like, they're all discriminated down here. I don't know what the deal is, man. That Mexican American, you know what, must have been a big deal or something, because it sure left an impact. I don't know, man.
You can't
'Cause
say
I
Mexican
mean, you can go
American
anywhere in
more.
the U.S. and you ain't gonna get treated
Jesus
like this.
Christ.
This place is
You
just
know
the
what?
worst for it, you know. And I'm not saying it's everybody. There's some people who are cool. There's a lot of good, nice people down here. Don't get me wrong. You know, the valley is cool. I wouldn't be here if I didn't love it. But you do run into a lot of that, and it's just not fair and it's not right. It really ain't, because this is my country, you know. But yeah, man, life is
Blew
too
it all.
short. Nope. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing.
Idiot.
Nope. Look where you're going. See what I'm saying?
Felony.
The dude's looking to the left while he inching up, and there's a walk sign, and the light is red. It makes no coherent sense.
Okay, I
Uh-oh.
think
Real
I'm
stuff's
muted.
happening. It's off camera.
Had to mute. Somebody was trying to pull up on me, and I screamed on them. Then I ran the block, ran 2 blocks away to get some McDonald's Wi-Fi. They tried to tell me that I couldn't use the Wi-Fi unless I buy something. So I went in there, and they were like, "It's 25 cents for a cup of water." And I was like, "Dog, why didn't you give me the water for free? I need the water because I'm Batman. Don't you see I'm protecting the town of Brownsville over here?" And they felt sorry for me and gave me a little piece of a cheeseburger that fell on the floor in the back. So then I went over to the dumpster
But
and
yeah, man,
fucking
out here it's just
searched
ridiculous
for
how they make me do
cheeseburgers.
all this stuff by myself. I'm just sick of it, man. I need me a chick.
Sick of it.
Let's talk. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't know. They're all discriminate. I'm gonna have to figure out how to pull me one somehow down here. I mean, it's not like I've had a lot of girlfriends down here, but that was it. They all turned convenient, started doing the same thing, acting some type of way. You know, when I was younger, it was like a contest to see who could get you know what, because they knew I had money, right? That's my thing. I mean, y'all want to talk to me about money? Man, I am the money. I ain't never stopped making money and being about money. I don't get it. So, like I said, I have all documentation, receipts, and my bank records. You can't talk money to me, man. You people on YouTube are like, honestly, I mean, I've never seen people who are this poor, honestly. I just haven't. So it just doesn't make sense. You feel some type of way, so you want to pretend? Yeah, you can't do that, man. You know what I mean? That's not how it works, bro. You feel some type of way, so you have to commit crimes? Come on, bro. That's desperation, man. And that's where they operate from. That's why they could never move me. I'm not operating from that place, man. I'm solid. Always. You know what I mean? I go through stuff.
Scratch, is that the one where the guy's at the door and he's like, "Come out, motherfucker," and then Joey's over there going, "Oh, why should I come out? Maybe I'll come out for a cigarette."
Stuff like right now, but I'm still
Is that the
solid.
one you're talking about? I've been
You know
looking for that.
They looking at it. Not in my bad suit today. Everybody still wants to look at me and say hi to me. I'm just not used to it. I guess I'm gonna have to get used to it, right? All right. Let me go in here and try to take care of this. I will be back.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be back.
He's done,
Don't-
Sticky.
Don't worry. I'll be back. I'm gonna go over to the McDonald's and see if they threw out any cheeseburger buns.
Oh, Clipper
I'm
Edits
over
has
here.
that video you want, according to Scratch.
I'm over here eating cheeseburger buns, dog. You know, it's good stuff. You people don't
Let's
know about
go.
cheeseburger buns.
Let's go over to Clippers edits and watch that video until he comes back. You know he's going to come back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I got a feeling he's coming back. I don't know how much longer I could do this, guys.
Oh, if you want to end it, end it.
No, I'm just kidding. We'll stick around. We'll see how it goes here. I know I'm subscribed to Clipper. Where the fuck is this channel? Dude, Clipper edits. Go up here. Go to filter.
Clipper is in unison with the Illuminati. And he's going to jail like all of y'all.
Okay, which one was it? Dog. Could you possibly link his channel, guys? I've got too many subscriptions, and I'd have to like go through all of them. Sorry, guys. Sorry, folks at home. Give us a minute. We're lining shit up over here, dog. Yeah, we were watching Clipper edits. Was that last night? Was that yesterday, maybe? I think it might have been yesterday. And RTS's old channel, Mr. Varhansen. We were watching some of that yesterday, I believe. Yeah, he's got some good stuff over there. Come on, dog. We got this.
I'm looking too, dog. I'm looking too.
We got this, dog. We got this, little homie. Or we could just pull up what we were watching before with hacking if we can't find it.
Yeah, Luca is going to look for it.
Okay, Luca, you go ahead and look for it, bro. And then while that's going down, we will go back to...
Oh, Vlad put something in the chat. There it is. Vlad's got our back.
Might have to grab
Hey,
that.
Vlad, can you pop that in the Sneedville? If we could just go and post it in Sneedville real quick, it's easier for us to grab because we're a couple mongs.
For now, I think we'll just let this run. I already got the hacking shit going on here.
Right.
So that's why I'm not stupid.
Right. So I didn't want that coming across on the friggin' mic because I had
Thanks for
four
hanging
devices
out
going off
while we were
and they're
having
sending me
technical
pictures of
difficulties.
Mini Manson, cyraxxs naked, them having sex. Like it's so juvenile. I feel like I'm on a jungle gym, like with some bully or something. It's so stupid, but they just do it and then they spill out like the
Go subscribe to Clipper Edits, folks. It's good stuff.
N-word, like one text at a time. Like that's different than just saying like it's so like I feel embarrassed. Like they send me a text N, then they send a text I, then G, then like
they love to do that. I don't know what the point of that is.
I don't even. It's so insanely retarded, and like.
But they admit when they do that, they're admitting that they're racist, and that's what a lot of this is.
All right, it's backstage, bro.
Attacking me because of the way that I act, but I'm not acting. This is who the fuck I am. I'm gonna stand on who I am all day long. Can't nobody make me ashamed to be me just because they ashamed to be them, and that's all it about. So, like I said, I mean, we welcome all that bullshit, man. I don't tolerate racism.
We got it. Thanks, Luca.
No, me neither. Like, you know what I mean? Like I've always said, like, you know,
and
I don't even
both of
having
y'all.
a black friend. I have friends. That's all I got. Whatever you are, you are. You're just a friend. I mean, I don't even look at people like that. So, but it sucks because you know what I mean? I feel like, you know what I mean, for whatever reason, they're fucking trying to screw your shit up because, you know what I mean? I don't know what the problem with me is, but I apologize. So Obviously,
It's not a problem. It's not a problem so much with you. It's a problem of when you don't do what they want you to do, and that's all it is. I mean, like I said, I don't mind talking about it because it's content, but I mean, at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? I mean, that's the thing. These people
Yeah, I
aren't
don't.
in control of anything. I'm in control of all this shit, and if
Right.
anything, you're in control of it, in control of what you do and what you're, your part within what we're doing and building. So, I mean, if anyone's the boss, it's you and I. So again, this is why it's weird. It's weird when people be broke as fuck, admitting they're broke as fuck, filming videos showing that they're
I think
gang
it's a
stalking,
nervous
plotting on
habit,
me, and
Bella.
they're committing federal crimes in front of everyone. Like they're literally saying they're plotting on me, and
Yeah,
like
right.
and like my life in front of everyone.
Oh, sorry, D's
And like I
nuts.
said, you don't see me running to police. You don't see me whining or complaining. I just go on about my fucking day. That's how macho I am. Is that not a strong dude?
Absolutely.
Who the hell
and I
says
and I
macho
completely understand why
nowadays?
you do it, and I get it, and I don't even have to say a word about it. Like I'm totally on the same page.
He's
And it just,
macho. He's got
it,
all the
it just,
bravado.
how you have one of those like.
He's
I
afraid to
gotta
eat
know
apologize.
an
what's bad about me,
avocado.
man. I don't run to no one for my problems. That's what built me. I'm by myself, dolo. You understand? Any problems that come to me, I have to handle. I don't run from nobody and nothing. The only thing I'll run from is people trying to pretend.
That was too good.
He's macho and he's got bravado, but he's so afraid to eat the avocado. All all the Latina girls say that he's guapo.
Oh shit.
I'll tell you in
And it won't be
Discord, my
running, it'll
nickname
just
for
be walking away.
avocados.
I'm not gonna run from nothing to
Can't
nobody,
say
but
it
I
here.
will walk away and not entertain conversation with people who, again, have
You can
already
put it in
been
the private
confronted,
chat.
already backed down, already ran away.
I think
already
I'll just
been
say it.
stressed.
It's nothing
And
really
so
too
it
bad.
don't
I
work
just,
like that. You don't get multiple
my wife was
tries
going
and
to
then
pick up
we forget what
avocados,
happened. We never
and she
forget
got
what's
mad
happened.
because I started calling them fag apples. So,
Right.
Because that's their thing, is they're trying to act like they can dictate reality. Dude, that's delusional as fuck. You think I'm gonna waste my time talking to some delusional clowns who admitting they broke, they have no money, they got nothing going for them, and they're just saying, well, we gave up, we can't do shit, we can't accomplish nothing. Like, and so we're gonna focus our attention on you. Go ahead. You're gonna have a hard time, obviously, because like I said, it's weird because I'm literally everywhere. I'm fucking Batman. I mean, I might as well have a fucking GPS device attached to me, and you know damn well that still nobody is gonna come say nothing to me.
I was gonna say, even if they had a fucking low jack on you, it wouldn't matter.
They're not gonna do shit. So all this fucking gay ass gay boy talk, dude, shut the fuck up, man. Everybody sees y'all are cowards. Everybody sees what it is, and there's nothing you all are gonna do that's gonna redeem yourself. You're just gonna keep helping me. This is what you don't understand: is you all keep talking like y'all run the game. Y'all don't run shit but your mouth.
Right. It
I
cracks
run
me up
this
when
shit.
all they do is
If
they
anything,
just
Michael
use
has
words.
more power than all of y'all just because he's involved with me as far as this goes. And anything else he does, that's his thing. I don't
Right.
really know about his personal shit. But what I'm saying is, as far as what we do over here, Michael has a lot of power. So I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about.
Yeah, you know what it is. I think that they have this weird fucking this weird fixation on the fact that they think that you're trolling me or I'm trolling you, and it's neither of those things because you know,
I know
that,
that
and I know
because
that, and
I've been
it's so
going
far.
through it. I've been
Right.
going through it mentally, like thinking about it because I understand, but I just don't care.
Right.
And that's what they need to understand, is that
Me
I
too.
really don't care because I just see it for what it is, and that's the end of it. So,
Right.
I mean, if it's something else, cool. What's the big deal? That's what they do. They're always like, oh, well, this person. So anyone I've talked to, they claim is trolling me. They claim that my girlfriend is trolling me. So
I know.
apparently someone who you have sex with, Michael, can be trolling you.
Oh, my wife's trolling me. You know what I'm saying? My wife's told
Right.
she's gonna blow me off after 27 years. I'm gonna get the boot any day now. Sorry. Oh
if
yeah.
any of
it's
you have ever
coming.
seen
That's
Michael
literally what
Hacking's
they
wife,
say.
Yeah. No, I swear to God. Swear to God.
Sorry, I was muted. No, I've never seen her.
she looks like Joey Ramone.
Oh my. Joey Ramone.
On my kid's eyes. My kid's 30.
Not
They
an
think that he don't
attractive
talk
woman.
to me.
Michael.
It's fucking hilarious. It's called reaching.
Yeah, I go, my kid's 30. He's not 12. He doesn't call
Right.
me every day. He's got a fucking job in finance. He does stuff. He's got a girlfriend, a house, a wife, a life. Like, of course he doesn't call me every day. Of course he doesn't follow my bullshit
Right. And
antics
why
on
would
YouTube with
why would
retards.
you, as a grown man, need to explain that to
Yeah,
some people
exactly.
who, like I said, they could take all this dedication as far as trying to talk to other people some way that's not possible,
Right.
and they could go get a job.
Right.
Like
Where
that's
they
the
could
like
experience
people are begging for donations right now on YouTube, and they won't
Like
go get a
you.
job, but they worried about, oh, I want to watch them all live, and they telling people to roll up on me and do this and do. These people are cowards. What are you talking about? I'm not worried about, like, I don't care what anyone does towards me while I'm driving my shit. I'm not gonna fucking worry about them.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going where I'm going.
No, 100%. I was just explaining like why I had to,
Because
like,
that's
dip
what
out.
they. Do you not agree? That's what they want.
Oh, if you give them any reaction, any attention, whatever, then that's all they want. Even if you address them, even if you just, just whatever. So I just block the numbers and usually try to anticipate one of their little baritzas or whatever. So I, take a couple devices offline. But last night they got me because I got guys coming in for some stuff tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. So
it's the last time you ever see him with pussy in his hand.
He's listening to you.
just, you know what I mean? Like, it was the silliest time too. You know what I mean? Like, you were just cruising around on your on the scooter. I was doing a little soundtrack. I mean, it wasn't like they were interrupting any monumental in-depth convo. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it was pointless. That was my thing. That's what I talked
Yeah.
about the other day or yesterday. I was talking about. I'm like, dude, like, it's not going to interrupt anything I'm doing. I'm gonna keep on doing what I do.
All right. So actually, when I dipped out, were you actually getting a picture and an autograph for somebody or something? So
Yeah,
somebody like said, yeah.
they literally yelling Batman
Yeah.
and said, "Can we get a picture?" And they pulled over, and yeah, I did my photo
That's
thing.
fucking awesome. That's awesome.
This is every day, bro. This is like I'm
I
like
know.
a fucking local celebrity already for real. Like, it's not
To-
fake.
To hear it though live was awesome, and it really was awesome.
You could actually hear it.
Oh, I heard the whole thing, dude. It was awesome. It was
Thank
all
you,
it's in the
Vlad.
live stream and everything because I turned the music down a little so you could hear it.
Right.
You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, picture. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sure. What angle? Is this side better? How about this side? My striking jawline here. Sure. Okay, no problem. Boom. Right.
That's the point. It's people don't understand what I'm doing though. Is
Joey
like,
doesn't have a
I'm destroying
jawline.
them. Like, they don't understand. Like, that's why when they try to talk to me, like, oh, we're gonna isolate. I can't be isolated because even if I was found in a dark corner, let's say 8 people jump me and whoop my ass, it's not gonna do anything but help me. This is what they don't understand, because that's gonna go public.
Right.
So then I'm gonna get on here, all bloody and bruised, and say, yeah, 8 guys tried to jump me and they wouldn't shit. And then it's, oh, Batman, just got jumped. They don't understand. I've already controlled the tabloids. Like, it's
Right.
over. It's a
I can
wrap.
see that.
Like,
I can see
anything
that.
that happens is public.
You hit on a good thing right there too, because there's not one of them that's willing to like go far. Like, nobody's gonna, end somebody else's, life or something
Do
like
you
that.
really believe? Do you really believe that they could if they wanted to?
No, not in a million years. But they don't have the. But you know the mentality it takes to have that kind of savageness. You know what I mean? Like that street savageness. And the other thing you just hit on too is that it would take 8 of them to even like do anything with you. You know what I mean? That's why like nobody will one-on-one. You know what I mean? They're always talking about.
See, I disagree though on the one thing you said that they wouldn't take it that far. I think 100% they would, because
If they-
you understand they
You
have.
think if they could get away with it? You mean?
Let me explain.
Sorry.
They're Freemasons. They
Mhm.
have this whole Freemasonry behind them, saying this is coming from different people saying, yeah, attack me, do this to me. They want to get rid of me. And it's just
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
a decade. My point is that, of course, they'll take it that far in the ways that they think they can. But what it really is they just don't have the balls. Because, like you said, they're not. What it really is nobody's willing to go toe to toe with me. That's what it really is.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking small then. I was thinking like YouTube stuff. I wasn't thinking like your world. And yeah, absolutely in your world, they definitely would want to do that for sure. But I'm sorry, I was just Because every
No,
time
no,
you
no.
say,
I mean, I
you know, the
understand.
supreme
I
is,
understand the thought and what you're saying too. But I'm just reminding you. You know, these people are backed by an entire group. I mean, this is an underground demonic group. They do rituals. They wear the
oh,
hoods.
it's,
I mean,
oh, I know.
this is,
Yeah, they got
yeah.
those
I'm
fucking
not.
yak outfits
They,
under the fucking
right.
mountain and shit. I
They
mean,
want
these
to
are
act
fucking
like
weirdos.
they want to act like I'm not aware of what's going on. Then
Yeah.
why am I wearing this? And why am I saying it's 100% real if I'm not really it?
Because you're a Hmong.
Like,
I know.
like just like everyone's claiming, oh, we're so crazy, we're so evil, we're all demonic, and we worship the devil, and we're this and that. Okay, and I'm this nigga.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Feel that?
And you know what? And that's a perfect way to say it, because that's what you are. It's not the word, it's not anything else. It's the power in between the restraint of the police and their limitations and evil, basically. I mean, there was just, speaking of which, there was just another one of those friggin' incidents. My wife's like really sharp on all this stuff. The Clinton,
usually the women are into following that.
She's like on top of everything. The Clintons, the Clintons, you know, first of all, one of my buddies was a pilot for Marine Corps One, and he said it was absolutely insane. Like Hillary used to call it like broomstick one, and like take it like around the corner for shopping like it was a fucking bicycle or something. Like, she was insane. But he said the places they like, you know, brought them and did whatever, and what, you know what I mean, was just, he goes, it was just crazy. But their chef, like one of their cooks or something like that, that had that was on the flights to Epstein Island, he just drowned to death or something like recently.
Well, yeah, and it also came out that Oprah visited that place over and over.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Yep.
that might be why, because they had to silence dude because the truth came out. Right.
You know, there's a comedian, Bill Burr. He does a good bit on Oprah. You know, she's always talking about, you know, this cancel culture and all these fringe groups.
Oh,
and everything
RTS,
like that.
that's
But
the
when she
Halloween
first started out,
episode.
right?
We were
when
actually
she
going to
first
play
started,
that one.
she did shows
One
about
of these
little
days,
midgets.
we're going to
and,
play
like,
both
dwarf
parts.
people
It's an
and this
hour
and that. So
long, but
he's
yeah,
like,
with
so
Jenny and
you
Tyree and
stood
Brett.
on the heads of those little midgets to get where you had to go, and then all of a sudden now you're like bashing on everybody else that's trying to do anything else to get
Let me
ahead.
ask you something. Let's analyze that. Where you had to go. Okay. Let's make this a little project. I want to show you something so that people can understand. So
Yeah. You're gonna
where
have to dumb
you
it
had
down
to
for them.
go. So first of all, she's a lying bitch. She lies and claims that she was raped or whatever. She's a victim. So that's number
Yeah.
one sign of a coward, is a victim. I've never been a
Yep.
victim my entire existence, ever, not once.
Yep.
I refuse to be a victim. So
Yep.
that means she's a coward. That means she'll sell her soul for pennies. Now, what color is she, Michael?
She's black.
They all are. Normally, most of them, majority of them, because they'll sell
I
their
believe
soul
it.
for pennies. They have no morals and no moral compass, and they don't understand values. They just talk shit and exist as the trash they are. And I don't mind saying it because it's the truth. And like I said, if anyone feels any way about it, it is what it is, Nick. I run the streets, not y'all. Y'all are nobody in the street.
Yeah.
Y'all are the ones
Yep.
begging on the side of the fucking street. That's the difference. I call a spade and tell it to these people to their face. I
You're
tell
true
them
like that though. You've been doing that. This is nothing new. This is no game. This is no facade. This is not. You're not putting a front on. You've
over
been
a
like
decade,
this.
equally.
Yeah. I mean, like forever. Forever you've been like that. You know what I mean? So you can own that shit, man. There's no gray area there.
Because
And
I
people,
stand
think
up
people
for
know
the
that
truth.
too.
I stand up for what I believe in, and not just what I believe in, but the facts and the truth. And that's what I'm always standing on. That's why when people start trying to talk like this extra shit, it doesn't make me mad. It's just we don't tolerate it.
Right. Yeah,
So
you're
that's
too, you're too
like,
big.
think about it. If somebody comes up to me, to my face right now, and opens the door and says, Tyree, you ain't shit, and you're, the N-word and this and that, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm a nigga. Thank you, and have a nice night.
Right.
Because I'm not mad because they said something. If they came in here and they kicked me in my face on my live, do you think I'm going to respond violently on my live, or do you think that I'd probably
You're going to
just
cry and fall
call
to
the
the
fucking
ground and
police?
run
Even though it's
away
out of
and
my character
scamper
and
off.
nothing that I do, at this point, wouldn't I make a report and just say, well, hey, they did this to me, right? So that it can be
Oh, so you'll
documented
snitch.
since it's on a live.
Or if it's on a live stream, of course, that's what you do.
Right, because it's not like it's not. Let's not pretend like it's not like I have any other option.
Right.
In other
That's
words-
what I'm
in other
saying.
words,
You stick with the script.
Right. The
They
game
do it on live, then you
right,
follow
the
through
game-
just like you would.
Right. The game for me is literally there's no way for me to defend myself. This has already been shown to me.
Right.
So for people to think that there's any instance where I'd have to me is funny. I know 52 blocks. It's a defensive fighting system.
Right. I saw that. I saw you do it.
I can block pretty much anything anyone throws at me. I'm not concerned about defending myself. People, they have these fantasies on here about they gonna do this and that to me. I mean, it's been over fucking 10 years. If it was gonna happen, it's been over 15. If it was gonna happen, it would have been happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just that
I
simple.
think that you're right.
It's not that they're not willing to take it so far. They are, but they're just pussy. They don't have the balls to do it, even when they know that they'll get away with it because it's me and I'm the target and everyone else is behind Freemasonry. That's really the truth. I have no line of defense. I'm literally out in the open. I'm not hiding from shit. I'm showing everyone what I'm doing and where I'm at. And still nobody will bust a grape in a fruit fight because they know that you know, I mean, really it's just they know who I am. And they understand the concept that like I don't do fake shit. You know what I mean? Like
Did you just say bust a grape in a fruit fight?
I'm just gonna say the truth. They're all shook and scared. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's true. And I think that they also realize that on a more basic level, they have, even though they're part of whatever that
This
group,
isn't Clipper
they don't
Edits.
really have
This is
power.
off of
They don't really
Kyrie's
have
actual
anything. Like,
channel,
they
but we're
just,
gonna
what they
get
have
into that one
is
on
a
another
place
stream, I
to
believe.
maybe
I don't know.
feel like
Sticky
they
will say
belong,
when he gets
but
back.
in any second, there'll be a crash test dummy and get served up if it serves the better, you know, if it serves a bigger purpose or something like that. So they know that they could be a scapegoat just as easily as they can be saved.
Eats its own period.
Right. It's exactly like gangs today. You know what I mean? Like they get all these young kids come in and they know that because they're young and they don't know right from wrong and they don't really have any like desire for money or anything like that. They just want like some kind of unit or something to belong to or whatever the case may be.
Oh, got you. Sorry,
They call them
Vlad.
crash test dummies and they just send them out, 5 of them, to like try to steal cars, steal whatever. And they know if they get caught, they'll just cut them loose. They don't care. If they don't get caught, it just goes into the pot for the bigger people in the gang, right? You know what I mean? I mean, that's kind of the thing nowadays, right? They send these kids out, and what's crazy is that they almost send them out to fail. Like they tell them to like go to a Dodge dealer and
You send them out to fail. It's the same thing the military does, is send the soldiers out to do not only fail but to expire. And
Well,
that's
yeah.
hold on. That's
their
the
process.
biggest power in the CIA is literally that they know what they're doing. They know that they're sending these soldiers off to expire. They're not sending them to fight for any noble cause or protect this country. They're just literally playing a trick on Americans. The war is on us. The war is on Americans. It's not on anyone else. So that's what I'm saying. What people don't understand is I don't fear anybody or anything that anyone can do to me. Like I'm the worst, you know, I'm the worst thing in the jungle. So, you know, like I said, like people can front all they want. I don't care. Like I said, I get on here, I act like I'm a normal, you know, talk to you guy. I'm not.
Right. Yeah. No, it's like that analogy of the lion in the jungle.
I'm really a fucked up individual. Like I honestly wish that somebody would do something to me. That's how fucked up I am in the head. I wish somebody would. That's what they don't understand. We don't think the same. I'm from the hood, y'all ain't. Y'all don't get it. Like it fucks up your head.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? I'm not the type that's like sitting there like, oh, I'm scared. Scared of what? Ain't nothing that's gonna. I love pain.
Right. Yeah, I like there comes a point where you
They talk about what they fear. Like that's all shit they fear. I don't fear. I'm not afraid to expire. What the fuck? That's clear. I'm facing that every day right now. I can't even breathe every day. I'm trying to nurse myself back to health with shit. What are they talking about?
Yeah. No, I know just what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like the struggle, the pain, whatever like that. You're not looking for relief. That's something that drives you every day. You know what I mean? You're not trying to puss out and be like, oh, I can't do something today. It doesn't. How you feel every day doesn't change whether you go do what you want to do. You go
I'm
do what
just
you want
saying,
to do because you have
I'm
to.
just saying I'm a different kind of person. Like
Right.
I embraced the struggle. I embraced this
Right.
shit of what I'm wearing.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Right.
if you wake up and you don't feel good,
what does
you don't
this
get a day
represent
off.
to you? Right.
That
Like, let me ask you, Michael, what does this represent to you? Like in reality, you could say the negative and the positive part, but what does this represent to you?
It represents, that whole race of people.
And what else? Like what like if you go in the hood and you see this, what do you normally think of?
You're thinking a banger.
What is it?
A banger.
Like a gangbanger?
Yeah. Somebody or somebody that's like hood.
Right, which comprises of what? Like trash, hood environments, violence, you know what I mean? Like
ignorance,
everything,
not
right?
well
Like
into-
everything bad, drug activity going on, like all bad shit, right?
Right. I mean,
I'm sorry,
but
the
it
walk
does.
of life, right? So if I'm wearing this, can't in the open every day, and I look like this, can't no one be like, oh yeah, he's fun. The one black bitch on here said his punk ass want to be Batman. What do you mean I want to be what I am? That don't make sense. See, there you go again with you and your people. See, every time they talk negative shit to me, I'm gonna respond and call them out on it, and all of them, not one of them. So you and your people love to do that. You love to say shit that doesn't make any coherent fucking sense. You love to sit there and act like you're disrespecting me, but you're not, because you're behind a fucking computer. I'm saying you and your whole group of people. That's all y'all do is get on the computer and e-bang, and y'all all eat thugs and this shit and that. But in the actual streets, I'm talking the streets that every one of us have to commute to work on, I run them. I'm who actually runs them. I'm really that dude. I'm really that nigga. Everyone else, they don't run these streets. They just sit there and do what they do. You understand? Like I said, real gangsters, they don't talk about it. I don't get on YouTube and talk about who I am. I talk about the image I want to paint.
RTS, you are not allowed to mention other people and gang stalkers like Negasonic, middle-aged dickhead, and promote their channels. You're going to prison.
He's actually talking about the video we're supposed to watch, the Halloween special.
Okay,
that's the one he's talking about.
Maybe we should get that out of the way. What do you think?
Yeah,
Chat,
if you
what
want.
do you think? Should we continue the Alfred Batman interview, or do you guys want to go watch Negasonic's Halloween special? It's up to you guys. I'm gonna let you guys kind of try to vote in the chat. Say, let's go for 1 for Negasonic and 2 for Watch Batman Alfred.
Choose your votes wisely.
100%.
Like, let's not forget who I really am. Like, cause you know what I mean. Like, let's not forget. Let's not act like it's not like
RTS,
that,
you're going to prison.
Yeah, let's not get amnesia, cuz, right?
Yeah, that's exactly how to say that again. I thought that was funny.
Let's not get amnesia, cuz.
Come on,
you know, you knew it 3 days ago. Don't tell me you don't know it today just because you're in my face.
And they don't even understand that what I'm kicking is 100% real, and it's like it's all love, it's all real shit, and then they're trying to take that and hate on me, but then tell me that I'm doing something I'm not. So I'm biting off of who? So I was raised by like big ass black niggas.
Seen a couple ones here.
Yeah.
Right? Like for real.
Right,
so I act like them. I talk like them.
Michael
I walk
Hacking
like
is
them. I hold
Alfred,
myself
like I said,
them.
man.
I never
Welcome
change.
in.
I never stop being
You're going to
mean.
prison.
Nobody's ever. They talk about running up and punking me. How are you gonna punk someone who's the most dangerous gangster in all of America? That's all I'm asking. I'm just saying we can take off the costume and cut the bullshit for a minute, cuzzy.
Negasonic, go ahead and line them up in the private chat.
I can call anyone. I got niggas in every hood. I'm really known for literally what you said for being a street nigga. I'm a legend in the streets for fighting.
Right.
Like, I'm really that dude. I'm the ultimate I'm the Super Saiyan, if you wish.
Yeah.
So I'm fucking Goku. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when people want to get on here and front and pretend, like, just ask them the same question. Did y'all forget? You all have amnesia now?
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube, so y'all think you control me because I'm in a box on YouTube, nigga? Nah. I run shit on YouTube. I own YouTube. YouTube works for me. I pimp YouTube to make my money, bitch. How y'all like that? That's
But see, on YouTube, they're the facade of what they think they are. Once they shut the phone off, then it's just their phone in their dilapidated hood
Yeah,
with no
like
car,
that.
with no wheels on the car, you know, and things like that.
Circumstances,
Walking
yeah.
to the 5 and dime so they can get a piece of gum or something like that. And
Right. So let me rephrase shit so people not rephrase, but rephrase they shit so people can understand. Y'all want money. Y'all don't want to worry about me. Y'all want money. Y'all want to come up off my name. You can't come up off my name strictly attacking me and just talking. See, like I told y'all, y'all's formula don't make no sense. Y'all want money, right? Okay, what are y'all saying right now publicly about what y'all want to do? Y'all want to ask me a question, right? Y'all want to talk to the God
Really,
King. Is
Red
that not what they're
Screen?
saying, Michael?
An application to be his
they're coming to you
girlfriend?
for the answers.
Right. So they want to talk to me.
Wow.
I'm good. I'm not doing no conversation. I don't talk to
Hey,
y'all.
Sticky,
There's
I
your
put
answer.
those 2 videos in the back when you're
y'all want
ready.
to talk to me. Why? Because you want some money.
When you get back, dog.
Yeah, hold on. Where is this application for the women to be his girlfriend before he takes it down?
Probably on his
Red
community
Screen.
post.
Would that be on True Alpha Dating though?
No, that would be most likely on the Batman tapes.
Okay, let's go take a look at
Or
that real quick, and
whatever
then we'll
the
go
frick he
into
calls himself nowadays.
higher intelligence. God.
Yeah, it should be on this channel that you're on. Yeah.
Yes.
Enlarge that shit, dog. Somebody in
I
Sneedville,
don't
please
know how.
screenshot his stuff.
I don't know how to do all that. Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay, I'll just read it out. Higher Intelligence God 12 minutes ago says, "Hello, ladies. If you'd like to fill out an application to be my girlfriend, wink, you could come on my show and talk directly to me. Thank you. We may have a surplus of applications, so you'll have to be patient while we get to yours. Please have a job and a car. College degrees are optional." You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. 14 hours ago, we have a schizo post. I'm not gonna read that whole thing, but this does look interesting. First paragraph. We'll go down to bunch of cowards. These people are trying to electronically harass me 24 hours a day, man. Y'all can't be serious, bro. It's all documented. It's being sent to my lawyer. Guarantee prison time. My email inbox is off limits. I don't want anybody contacting me at all through there. I speak on an even playing field, as I have stated for the past decade. When can I speak and be heard? The truth will not be hidden. The entire world is going to know and see all the BS you're saying towards me and sending me, and it's all lies and delusion. Again, I love myself. I love my life. I want people to leave me alone. If I said leave me alone and you're still contacting me, that's felony harassment, dude. Talk direct. Anything else is a felony. Learn the law, bro. No, what you people are doing is literally no as in KNOW, but he says NO. No, what you people are
Wow.
doing is literally trying to psychologically torture me and abuse me behind a computer and phones. Bunch of cowards. You could catch that on his community posts on the Batman channel, or sorry, Higher Intelligence God on that channel. And okay, what were we doing? Stoner brain fart. And
I
no,
posted
I
those
don't
2 videos
sell
backstage for
drugs.
you.
Okay. Sticky's busy not selling drugs. How dare you? Banned from my channel. This is the first one. You are banned from my channel from here on out. We are going to.
Okay, let me just say, yeah, this is going to be a 2-parter because for some reason YouTube wouldn't let me do an hour long. I mean, it has before, but I mean, I guess I don't know. It just was having trouble, so I had to break it up into bits. So this first segment's going to be 20 minutes, and then the next one's like 40 something minutes, and it's going to deal with the guy named Brett who RTS found, and he's a wigger with face tats like Tyree. and he
Okay.
used to go by the name Illuminati Pantheon.
Okay.
So we're gonna do a stream. We might do a stream about him sometime just for fun because he just started streaming again. So and
That
dude's
sounds
extra
good.
paranoid. Yeah, dude's extra paranoid, and him and Tyree on stream would just be amazing. I just absolutely. So this next video is kind of what I think that would be like if they were on a stream together, except they're going to be on Art Bell's radio show. R.I.P. Art Bell.
Definitely. Okay. Well, buckle your safety belts and get yourself some popcorn. We're going to watch a movie together created by Negasonic, middle-aged dickhead who is definitely going to prison soon. And we're going to watch it. We're going to watch his Gang Stalker special, dog. Let's go. By the way, the title is GNN Third Halloween Special, Lost Art Bell Interview with Bandit Wilkins, Tyree Sneed. Let's get it, boys. I'm going to put this in full screen, too.
Watching her strolling in the night, so white, wondering why it's only after dark. In her eyes, a distant firelight burns bright, wondering why it's only after dawn.
Last night an angel came to say, I'm sad your grandma passed away. But now my grandma got a rave. My grandma got a rave. My grandma got a rave in the grave. Rave in the grave. My grandma got a rave. My grandma got a rave. My grandma got a rave in the grave. Granny wouldn't mind it when she passed away, and now I got it all explained.
Damn, I'm sure glad Jenny sent me the self-driving Uber. I didn't even have to ask her to. It just showed up with the note. Hey everybody, it's your dog, Bandit Wilkins, here with D-Bone Gaming. Today we're going to be playing Tyree Sneed's new video game. Let's check it out. Right, let's get started here.
Yep, feel that.
I somehow imagine this is much like his actual life.
Now you have a friend in the paper business.
Now nigga got a friend in the Batman business.
Oh yeah, figures there's a game glitch.
Yep, feel that. Yep, feel that. Yep, feel that.
Now you have a friend in the paper business.
Nigga, you serious? Nigga, you serious?
The way he would have avoided that in real life.
Nigga, you serious?
Ah, shit!
How did you see that? Ran into a truck. Nigga, you've been sneeded.
You know what? Fuck this game. You know what? I'm gonna head off, you guys. You can catch my channel in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna be streaming blindfolded guitar covers whilst I hold my head under a bucket of boiling water. Check it out. See you later. Peace out.
Every year, at least 30 Wiggers disappear because of domestic abuse. Are you, or someone you know, a Wigger in need? The Internet Wiggers in Need Foundation is dedicated to rehoming wayward Wiggers who have been victims of internet bullying and domestic abuse. Because nobody wants to imagine a world without Wiggers.
Hello and welcome everybody to the third annual GNN NMAD Halloween special. I'm your host, Bandit Wilkins. Tonight we're going to be reviewing a lost interview I had with Art Bell on Coast to Coast AM. For the first segment, Art and I discussed my escape from 339 Lloyd Street and that disgusting little goblin. In the second half, Art invited me to stick around on panel and talk with Tyree Sneed, Jenny from the Block, and their special guest. So on this Halloween night, sit back, open a bottle of something, light the end of something, inhale it, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Hope you enjoy the show.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a very special episode of Coast to Coast. With me, Art Bell, and my special guest, Bandit Wilkins. Tonight, we'll be talking about the Goblin of 339 Lloyd Street, also known as cyraxxs and his Christian name of Chance Wilkins. Bandit, welcome to the show, and how are you doing today?
Well, thank you, Art. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Big fan of the show. Big fan indeed.
So, Bandit, some have described the Goblin to be a vile, disgusting, nasty little creature. Some have been known to say he has overinflated ego, going so far as to call himself a music genius, a rock god, a race car driver, a writer, an actor, a director, a poet, and also artist, yet having the skills to do none of it. Is that true?
Yes, that is true, Art. He has zero skill whatsoever, yet he thinks that he's this amazing artist, poet, musician. I mean, he thinks that he can do it all when he can't do anything at all. I mean, it's the saddest thing I've probably ever seen in my life. He truly has a pathetic little existence.
Bandit, we've also heard rumors of pedophilia, violence towards his elders, weird masturbational habits, sticking articles in his orifice and masturbating with food-type products, as well as some unsavory acts with peanut butter. Can you elaborate that, Bandit?
Yes, Art. There were many times that he would masturbate in weird fashion and with weird things. There was a time he took a piece of pepperoni, twisted it up, and tried to shove it down his urethra.
Oh, my.
There's times where he took a fidget spinner and wrapped it around his weird little goblin knob and tried to get off with that. I mean, the guy's
No doubt you
depraved.
get Sally and Ed in the
And
background.
as far as the peanut butter is concerned, I'd much rather not talk about that. Thank you very much.
Now, I've heard tales of him keeping his grandma and her bang piece up at night, screaming at the internet trolls, keeping them up by singing and playing music off key, making everyone just absolutely hate him with every word that spills out his rancid mouth. Bandit, tell me, does the Goblin have any natural predators in the wild?
Yes, Art, he does have a lot of natural enemies out in the wild, starting with 1,000 internet trolls. But I would say the one that had the biggest impact on him would be Music Biz Marty.
And by impact, you mean?
He impacted his little goblin ass right into the ground.
And did he learn anything from that? Did it humble him, maybe bring him down a peg or two?
No, Art, not at all. Like, not even 30 minutes later, he was back talking shit, insisting he won the fight, insisting that Marty couldn't beat him, and he didn't beat him honorably, and yada, yada, yada. Just the typical goblin bullshit.
And Bandit, what sparked everything to make Music Biz Marty do that to him? Would you say it's justified?
Yes, Art, I believe it's completely justified. Marty was dating a young lady. She unfortunately passed away, and like literally a day or two later, cyraxxs asked Marty for her nudes, actually insisting that she would want him to have her nudes. So yes, I believe that Marty was in his complete right to go after the goblin in such a manner.
When my wife, Ramona, passed, one of my neighbors asked for her nudes. I punched him in the stomach, and then as he kneeled over, I pushed his head into a puddle until the bubbles started to slow down. He learned his lesson. He learned his lesson.
Sounds like he learned a lot quicker than Cyraxxs ever did.
Now, Bandit, you lived with a goblin for a number of years. Being a dog with a heightened sense of smell and hearing, did that have any type of effect on you?
Oh God, did it ever, Art? I mean, is just a rancid household with screeching noises. I mean, literally every chance I got, I would escape just to go eat the ass end of a dead raccoon to get the smell of that little goblin out of my goddamn nostrils.
So Bandit, I understand, he is in his 30s, sits behind a plastic steering wheel, like it's a real car. I mean, what could possibly be going through his little goblin brain besides bedbug larvae?
No, you're absolutely right, Art. No one knows what's going through his goblin brain, to be quite honest. I mean, he's just a silly bastard.
Now, when you say silly bastard, can you give me an example of some of the silliness that would take place with him or to him?
Well, geez, I don't know where to begin on that, Art. I mean, the constant catfishing, the constant falling for different schemes brought up against him. I mean, there's a whole list. He dresses up in a samurai outfit some days, waves a plastic sword around or waves a tripod around. I mean, he'll get mad and raise his voice and be like, and like that's going to scare anybody. I mean, first off, the guy can't drive, so how's he going to get to anybody to kick their ass? And even if he couldn't kick anybody's ass. It won't happen. I mean, the first couple of times Marty showed up, Cyraxxs was actually hiding under the bed in my usual hiding spot. So, I mean, it was me, Cyraxxs. I'm like, hey, what the hell are you doing here? And he pushed me out of the way. I mean, pushed his own dog out of the freaking way. I mean, the guy has no sympathy or compassion. I mean, all I would have to eat are leftover discarded Hot Pocket bits, and half the times he would come back and get those, even if it's been days later. So, I mean, it's a total calamity with this guy of just silliness. I mean, an avalanche of just moronitardic retardation rolling down the hill that is his life.
Bandit, it sounds like you had persevere through a lot. When was your snapping point, and how did you finally get away from 339 Lloyd Street?
Well, Art, there really wasn't just one snapping point. It was accumulation of everything. Just one day I couldn't take it anymore, so I decided, hey, I'm gonna fake my own death.
And how did you fake your own death?
Oh, well, Art, I'll tell you. I had to wait for the right timing. So one night, I noticed they gave Chance some extra gummies in his hot pocket to make him pass out, which was good. And Ed, Sally's bang piece, he was on some extra perk 30s that night. So he was extra passed out. And Sally was just tired from running around and cleaning up after and feeding and caring for the little goblin bastard. So I noticed everybody was passed out. So using one of Sally's old merkins and some chicken bones, I forged a, let's say, copy of myself, a dummy, to make it appear that I was dead. Then I just sauntered off into the night.
And for those at home that don't know, a merkin is what exactly?
It's a pubic wig, Art. It's a wig for your private regions. Simulates pubic hair. It's a pubic wig.
Oh my.
Yep.
And did Sally have a lot of merkins around the house? And if so, why would she have so many?
Art, let me tell you, this old coos had one for almost every day of the week. I kid you not. She had red ones, green ones, brown ones, black ones, blonde ones. I mean, purple ones. I mean, just it was just an amazing thing. And why she had so many, I have no idea. I do know I caught cyraxxs trying one on to wear it as hair a couple times. So yeah, he think I didn't see him, but oh, I saw you. I saw you, you little goblin bastard.
So, Bandit, what happened after you initially escaped? I know you're hosting GNN now. Great show, by the way. I love it.
Oh, thank you, Art. I love your show too. Well, Art, I came across Negasonic middle-aged dickhead. He took me in and gave me the hosting duties of GNN. So he knew I was looking for a place, and I just escaped the goblin, and Negasonic gave me a safe place.
And Bandit, I've noticed you haven't done a GNN in a while. What have you been doing in the meantime?
Well, Art, I've been in Japan hosting a game show called Itsuyachi Maru.
And what is that? What kind of game show?
Well, Art, it's a game show where we get two male contestants. They stand across from each other, completely nude. Only thing covering their genitalia is a big, clear glass bowl full of cuttlefish. Now, what they have to do is eat the cuttlefish. And whoever finishes first wins, and the loser has to see the winner's junk.
Oh, my.
And at the same time, there's a group of audience of people is throwing actual cuttlefish into the bowls. They're trying to make it in so the bowls are constantly refilling. It's something to pass the time. A lot of yen. A lot of yen.
And do you always have Asian cartoon eyes, or is that just when you're in Japan? What causes that?
Ecstasy, Art. Japanese ecstasy. Lots of it.
So you're in Japan hosting a game show, doing Japanese ecstasy. It sounds like you're just having a load of fun. Do you have any plans to come back and do some more GNN?
Well, yes, Art. I'm actually back working on a Halloween special, literally as we speak.
A Halloween special, those are fun, aren't they? You know, every year we have Ghost to Ghost as our special. I just love it. I really do.
Yeah, Art, so do I. I really love it too. And I always catch all your Ghost to Ghost when you have them. Excellent programs.
Now, Bandit, as much as I love talking about Halloween and Halloween specials, we have to get back to the goblin and the pedophilia accusations. So I'm to understand he was talking to what he thought was a 14-year-old.
Yes, Art.
And doesn't understand that act in itself was wrong. I guess that part didn't seep into his goblin brain. What business does he have talking to somebody that young anyway? And I'm to also understand he assaulted a blind kid. Man, they should have locked this guy up and thrown away the key.
Well, Art, that almost happened. He literally just beat a court case. So, you know, I mean, it's a weird thing sometimes.
Now, Bandit, you said he just beat a court case. Why do you think that is? Perhaps the judge felt sorry for him based on the way he looked and acted. Maybe the judge knew he was special, or do you think it was just the letdown in the system, letdown in the judicial system?
Oh, geez, Art, you know, that could be literally a number of different things. Maybe the judge did feel sorry for him. Maybe they looked at him and knew that he wasn't right in the head, and they said, oh, let's let this little handy-tarred kid go. Maybe someone on the prosecuting side didn't do what they were supposed to do. I don't know. Sometimes it is a letdown. I mean, the courts, they work in mysterious ways.
You're absolutely right, Bandit. The courts do work in mysterious, strange ways. I had to go through that one when my neighbor tried to sue me for punching him in the stomach and drowning him.
Yeah, it can be pretty messed up sometimes, Art, you know, but unfortunately, that is the world we live in.
Come on, Bandit, you are absolutely right. That is the world we live in, unfortunately, but what can we do? There are a lot of Tazes out there
There are a lot of crazies out there, Art, but you know what? Thanks to the internet, we don't have to leave our houses to find them.
Bandit, speaking of crazies, our next segment's going Deal with the Brownsville Batman, also known as Tyree Sneed. And as I understand it, you are somewhat of a Sneedologist. Would you like to stick around for the next segment?
That's very tempting, Art. I love talking all things Sneed, but I do have some tie hookers in the trunk of my Crown Vic. But you know what? No, never mind. There's a box of Ritz back there. They'll be all right. Yeah, I'll stick around. Let's do this.
Excellent. It should be a good upcoming segment, everybody. We will have Tyree Sneed on panel along with Bandit while his tie hookers eat the crackers in the trunk of his Crown Vic. We will have Tyree's significant other Jenny from the block, also known as Jennifer Loves Life Now. And we have a special surprise guest coming to talk to Tyree as well. Coming up on the next segment of Coast to Coast. Stick around.
Real. But you really doing it. Stop fucking other guys. It's not that fucking difficult. Stop. I don't understand how that's a difficult thing. Like, chain yourself to a chair in your house. I don't fucking know. You can stop if you really want to stop. Stop collecting people as butterflies and sources. Stop.
All right, Sticky, you around? Sticky, if you're listening. Hey, Ashes, what's up? Sticky should be back momentarily.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here. I was in the kitchen cooking I'm cooking mushroom. Cooking mushroom Swiss burgers over here. So let me go to the next one. Welcome in, Ashes. Sorry, guys, I'm a little preoccupied cooking food right now, but we got part 2 here.
I should have told you to check because this one was 20 minutes. I should have told you to set a timer to come back in like 19 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I caught it. I had my phone playing the stream just in case this happened. So, okay.
Awesome.
Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Let's go over here. And I'll rewind this one. Pause it here. And present. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys. And I will be back. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a bite to eat here.
Don't forget to share the screen.
Share. All right. I think we're here. Everything good?
All right. Yep.
The Turf Foundation is
All right,
dedicated
it's
to
part 2 of
restricting
Negasonic's
fuckery in the
Halloween
internet
special, folks.
community. Trolls United restricting fuckery. The internet is everyone's turf. Please help to keep it safe.
To tell all your friends about me.
What are you?
I'm Batman. Beneath me, this awful city. It screams like an abattoir full of retarded children.
All right, welcome back. We hope you enjoyed that first segment. We're now going to start our second segment where we have a conversation with Tyree Sneed, Jenny from the block, and their special guest. Coming up only on the GNN Halloween special.
No, you went to internet voice, dude.
You and William Glory Hole and all these people, y'all act like you run shit, but you don't run nothing without me, bro.
Welcome back, everyone. What you just heard was a snippet of our last subject, Chance Wilkins, also known as cyraxxs. Still with us is Bandit Wilkins. Bandit, tell me what exactly is a Willem Glory Hole. I pray it's not what I think it is.
Well, Art, he's one of Chance's main tormentors, and he got the name from Chance's brother, Bill, William Glory Hole, because Bill was a little tutti frutti, and yeah, that's where he came up with it, and he's doing a great job.
Okay, got it. Good to know. And he's the one bringing us all the great police body camera footage of Chance, because I just love it. He truly is doing God's work, which brings us to someone who claims he's a god. Known as the Brownsville Batman, a self-proclaimed rapper, a gangster, writer, and radio host. Jesus. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Bandit, can you fill us in a little bit before we bring him on?
Well, Art, he's Tyree Sneed. I mean, what do you say about a guy who wears a $30 Halloween costume running around in Texas in the middle of summer, dressed as Batman, thinking he's fighting crime when the only thing he's fighting is reality, I guess. I mean, he comes from, his grandfather was a cuckold, his dad was a cuckold, and he's a cuckold. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. We'll have to go into the Boyce Sneed feud shortly, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
It sounds like he comes from a line of cuckolds and looks like he's keeping the tradition alive. Would you agree, Bandit?
I absolutely agree, 1000%, Art. He's keeping that tradition alive big time.
So without further ado, let's bring on the Brownsville Batman, Tyree Sneed. Tyree, welcome to the show.
Hello, Art. It's a pleasure for you to have me on.
Hello, Joseph.
Hello to you too, Bandit, even though you're an Illuminati agent. You laugh, but it's illegal to make fun of a gangster. You know, that Bandit. I got a lawyer. I'm going to go cry to him, and you'll be in trouble. Art, as a fellow radio host, I don't see how you can allow this. This is harassment, plain and simple, Art.
You call yourself a radio host, and as an actual person in radio, I have to take exception to this. I've been in radio all my life, started as a child in ham radio and all the way through my time in the Air Force and up to now. Never once have I heard your nasally voice over terrestrial radio. But love everything about it, picturing my voice traveling the air onto a trucker's radio. Nothing makes me happier. You sort of have a simple YouTube channel, so do not call yourself a radio host. People like myself are in radio. People like Rich Baritone are in radio. Your voice is nowhere nice as his.
Well, Art, that's your opinion. So it doesn't exist to me. I tell myself that while I gently cry while masturbating myself to sleep. That's how I check my emotions.
Now, Tyree, you come from a very prominent family in Texas. Starting back in the early 1900s, beginning with the Boyce Sneed feud, in which your great-grandfather got played, done clearly by a better man by the name of Albert Boyce Jr. How has that affected you, and how come you haven't done anything with your life? You know, follow in the family tradition.
530 on my wrist, got to drink piss. Over 2,000 in jewelry, website worth 2,000, a car lot, billions in equity, $1,000 scooter, a boxing league.
What in the hell are you talking about? I asked about your family.
It's my defense mechanism, Art. It's called the ostrich, where I bury my head in the sand to the truth and list my assets. It's how I cope.
Now, Bandit, what do you make of this?
It's like you said, Art, it's his coping mechanism. I mean, the guy's a puss. He thinks he's a gangster. He thinks he's tough. He thinks he runs everything. I mean, I don't know where he gets this shit or where he learns it from, but it truly is fascinating. Tyree running around thinking he runs everything.
I learned it from the League of Shadows. Bandit. I run every street I walk on, usually because I'm sleeping on as well. You can ask Jenny, she'll tell you. I run the streets and work them. That reminds me, if anyone is interested, I'll be behind the old Arby's on 43385 South Frontage RD, Brownsville. I'll be giving out bat jobs behind there this coming Tuesday. I'll be dressed as Batman, tugging and chugging anyone that mentions Holy Batmosexual gets an extra 10% off, and you can finish on my cape.
You mentioned someone named Jenny, and she would be who exactly?
Art Jenny is the love of my life until the autistic old bitch pisses me off. So that should be any day now. Honey, if you're listening, could you call in, please? Your Sneedy needs an apron string.
Well, while we wait for Jenny to call, and let me ask you about your tattoos, Tyree.
Or these are the most gangster tattoos to ever exist. Point blank, period.
Now for the audience at home, listen, could you describe them, please?
Or got the Knuckles tattoo from Sonic the Hedgehog. That's the most feared tattoo in America, probably even the world. I've got the exact same tattoos Brad Pitt had in the movie, Snatch the 2 cat tattoos. I've got a tattoo that says death before dishonor going across my chest. And I also have a tattoo on my lower back that says ballin'. I was going to have it say, if you can read this, the guy fell off, but I didn't feel like paying by the letter.
Now, Tyree, in most tattoo circles, in tattoo communities, it's considered bad form to copy someone else's exact tattoo, at least without making some changes to make it a little more original like your own. Care to comment on that?
Well, that's a simple answer. I'm not a very original person. That's why I have to steal my beats from my music, and all my phrases come from TV and movies or stuff I hear other people saying, usually about me.
Okay, fair enough answer, and seems about right from what I've seen so far. Now tell me, Tyree, you also mentioned a car lot. How many cars do you have on that lot, and how many do you sell per day, week, or month? Is it a thriving business?
Well, Art, it's not a normal car lot in the traditional sense that I sell cars and have a constant rotation of different cars coming through. It's been the same 5 cars for the last 5 years. They're on a lot, so that makes it a car lot. Also, any building that I walk into, I automatically own. That's how I get billions in equity. As a matter of fact, Art, I just acquired a bat house and a Kookaroos.
So pretty much you have a dirt lot that some cars are rusting on. That's what I'm gathering from this conversation. As for the billions in equity, well, I'm sure it works like that in your mind for some reason. Now, Tyree, I also heard about a scooter. Could you tell us about that, please?
Well, Art, that's my scooter. It runs faster and better than any Harley on the road, straight FinX. It's not a scooter, it's my bat cycle.
Well, pardon me, all the hell, it's a bat cycle now, is it? And how fast does that go exactly? How quick can you go on something like that?
Well, sorry, it did go 15 to 18 miles an hour, but now it does 0 miles an hour because I wrecked it twice.
Oh man, how exactly did you wreck it?
Well, Art, the first time I ran into a truck, or should I say a truck hit me, I hit my face right up against the truck and survived it. No other human could survive something like that. I've proven that.
So you smacked into a truck is what I'm gathering from this. We've got the footage. Let's take an exact look at the first accident to see what happened. And as far as surviving something no other human, I think you should Google Audie Murphy, sir. That was a real man. Well, without further ado, let's take a look at your accident footage.
Okay. Art, you'll see what I'm talking about and why I'm going to be getting that settlement. As far as this Audie Murphy guy, he doesn't exist. As far as I'm concerned, I can guarantee I've done more than him. And I've got proof everything that happened off camera, all the real stuff takes place off camera, straight FinX.
Well, Tyree, you're right in the sense that, yes, he no longer exists because he passed on. But when he was alive, you couldn't stand in his 5'5" shadow. Now let's roll this footage. Well, there you have. You clearly hit the truck. The truck did not hit you, and you are not driving the proper lane or abiding by any of the traffic laws, on any sort of bike or vehicle. You still have to obey the traffic laws. You clearly did not have the right of way, plain and simple. You, sir, are at fault.
Well, Art, you didn't have to show it 3 times in a row.
Yeah, you did.
You can shut Bandit. What do you mean right of way? On all the roads in Texas, my family owns Texas Finax. You can't fight reality. That's what it is. When it comes to anything up to including this lawsuit, I'm Gucci. Nigga, I'm
Now,
Goody.
I'm not saying people who say Gucci and Goody are idiots, but if you find yourself saying Gucci and Goody a lot, you might be an idiot. Now, Tyree, on to the second accident. How exactly did that happen? Take us there, won't you?
Well, Art, I was speeding down the road on my scooter. I mean, bat cycle, and out of nowhere, this big concrete cinder block was right in front of me. I couldn't avoid it. I took off like a rocket just a few days before I found a branch on the road, and people think I'm stupid. I know Shamrock and Frost both put those obstacles in my way. There's no way around it, and they're working with the guy at the scooter shop. Well, anyway, Art, my scooter was broken, and the guy at the shop wouldn't fix it. But he's going to, I put that on everything.
I thought it was a bat cycle. What's it doing at the scooter shop? Wouldn't it be a bat cycle repair shop?
Well, either way, now he's going to be included on the lawsuit as well. Everybody getting sued.
Now you say you're a gangster, but you talk about suing everybody all the time. Tell me what kind of gangster sues people and throws it around like that. The fact that you think you can actually have a lawsuit against anybody for what you so-called gang stalking is utterly ridiculous. No judge or lawyer in their right mind would look at that and ease and follow through with it. At a certain point, you just need to have a tougher skin and grow the hell up.
You see that, Art? You're talking just like them, one of the gang stalkers. Now you're going to be sued to watch. I put that on everything. 530 on my wrist, got to drink piss, a record label, car lot, boxing league, basketball league. Yeah, now what?
Well, I'll tell you now what. Now we have your significant other, Jenny, on the line, also known as Jenny from the block and in certain circles, Granny or Sybil. Jenny, welcome to the show.
Hello, Art. Hi, Tyree, baby. Hello, Bandit.
Hey, baby, how are you?
I'm good, honey.
Now, Jenny, you've been with Tyree for a number of years, on and off. What keeps you wanting to come back to him? What's his siren song that lures you back onto rocky shores of his life?
Well, Art, it's because he's a real man. He's a man's man. He's my little Batman. I like him because he's tough. That's what a woman wants. A tough man.
Honey, I hit myself in the mouth with the receiver of the payphone and my tongue pressed up against it. Do you think I'll be okay, honey? What if I get HIV or COVID? Do you think I'll be okay, honey? Ouchie, I just hit myself with the phone booth door. Will I be okay?
So you can take truck to the face, but a phone receiver and glass door take you out.
Oh, Art, he's always hitting his head on stuff and bumping into things. He's my little Mr. Magoo Batman.
Shut your mouth, honey. They don't need to be known about all that, but yeah, I'm tough.
Now, Jenny, I noticed Tyree just snapped at you. Does he loses patience with you a lot? Do you have to worry about him hitting you or ever getting violent with you, or is he okay about that?
No, not really, Art. He's gotten angry and yelled a few times. Although he did the mirror of my car and he threw a belt at me, hitting me in the chest. But mostly he yells at me and tells me he wishes that I would die of cancer. That's about it. He didn't even get that mad when he caught me pleasuring myself to Negasonic middle-aged dickhead. At first, I thought he got mad because he pulled out a belt, but then he wrapped it around his own neck and started pleasuring himself. So we finished and went to Cookaroos.
Well, would you look at this? We have a special caller, Bandit. This is somebody that, you know, very well. Everyone, please welcome Negasonic, middle-aged dickhead. Nega, welcome to the show.
Hey, Art, thank you very much. And Bandit, how's it going, bud?
Hello, Negasonic.
Hello, Illuminati agent.
Oh, hey, good evening, Tyree Tard. So, did I just hear that right, that Jenny pleasured herself to me?
Yes, Negasonic. She did, in fact, say that.
Yep. Well, there's only one course of action to take now.
Hello, Negasonic. Are you there, Negasonic? Can you hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, it seems that we're having some technical difficulties on Negasonic's end. Please stand by.
The Turf Foundation is dedicated to restricting fuckery in the internet community. Are you feeling a little jumbled because of something someone said to you on the internet? Take a break, cause a pause. Turf scientists have proven that short periods of time offline can be beneficial if you are experiencing negative feelings from the rude words of bullies and trolls. Trolls United restricting fuckery. The internet is everyone's turf. Please help to keep it safe.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Our thoughts and prayers go out to Negasonic. Bennett, I hope he's okay.
Me too, Art. Me too. Hold on a second. I just got a text from him. Shot off, own penis. No point in owning after hearing that. Bring home ice cream. All right, looks like he's fine.
Well, I can't say I blame him. If Jenny pleasured herself to me, I think I'd shoot my own penis off too. And speaking of shooting, Tyree, I understand that your grandfather ended the feud by shooting Albert Boyce Jr. in the back. Not only proving he's a cuckold, but a coward as well. Care to comment?
Well, Art, as far as him getting cuckolded, I believe his wife was under demonic influence.
Sounds like she just found a better source of vitamin D, if you know what I mean. It sounds like she just found herself a better man, plain and simple.
That could be true, considering it's happened to me on a number of occasions. It's even happened with Jenny here, but that's besides the point. Our Albert Boyce still got himself shot, and my grandfather won fine axe, even if he did shoot a man in the back.
Now, Jenny, he just mentioned the shooting and you cuckolding him. What are your thoughts?
Well, Art, it's my belief that most people who get shot in the back never wanted to get shot to begin with. So there's that.
Wow, just wow.
Yes, I did cuckold Tyree on a number of occasions, Art, with a gentleman that looks like Wilford Brimley. He's my side piece, my little oatmeal daddy.
And that would be Daryl, a man who definitely exists. So why keep going back to Tyree? Why the constant back and forth?
Golly, Art, that's a good question. My biggest reason, I guess, is because I'm not too bright and I have zero self-esteem. I guess you betcha.
Tyree, your thoughts?
Well, Art, all I can say is never really happened. Daryl never existed, and Jenny never rode him like a slideshow pony.
But there's a live stream where they were clearly having intercourse.
Yes, Art, I listened to the video a number of times while touching myself, and it reminded me of when I would listen through the door when my parents were having sex. Point is, Art, I reviewed the video a number of times, and all I can say is it never happened.
Okay, moving on then. Tyree, why Batman? Why dress yourself as something you were clearly not? You've never stopped a crime. You've never been in a real fight while dressed as Batman. So why do it?
Or I told you before, all the real stuff takes place off camera, but I'm the real Batman, nigga.
Fair enough, but isn't the point of Batman to keep his identity hidden to protect the ones he loves? And the ones that love him, now clearly the latter isn't possible. Why go around claiming to be a superhero?
All right, I've infiltrated every gang. I took down the cartel. I run every street in the world.
Negasonic, this is great. We got somebody saying that he's live again. would you like to go snipe his live or finish the show? We could come back to this if you'd like, or what would you like to do, bud?
It doesn't matter. I was gonna say just let this play and we can go back and watch that shit because we got Dutchy and Art Vandalay recording it in case he erases it.
That sounds good too. We could as soon as this is done, we got about 20 minutes left. As soon as this is done, we'll go back and we'll catch up with this live.
Yeah, because we got the name of it in Sneedville from the Notify Me bot.
All right, sounds good. I was trying to not interrupt this because this is fucking gold. These are great
Thank you.
videos, dude. You did such a fucking good job, dude. I was laughing so hard while I was cooking my hamburger. I dropped the damn grilled mushrooms outside of my plate. Damn, dude. When you
Good.
started talking about being third generation cuck, oh man.
What
It's all
else you
truth,
want?
baby. All
Nigga.
truth.
Speaking of the N-word, why
Oh,
do you
yeah.
think it's okay for you to say?
Because, Art, I've had some black in me.
You mean you have some black in you? You've got some African-American blood in you. What you mean to say?
No, Art, I was talking about my time in jail.
And what happened in jail?
530 on my wrist, got to drink piss. A car lot over 200,000.
Tyree, I've got to stop you there. You keep talking about drinking urine. Why do you do it? And what are the benefits of it?
It keeps me young and beautiful, Art.
You don't look too young and beautiful. For a 34-year-old, you look late 40s at best. You've got wrinkles and bags under your eyes. Your hair is thinning rapidly with almost every picture we see of you. I don't know if I were you, I'd quit drinking it.
Lord, it also cures every major disease, except for the one I got that's burning a hole through my abdomen.
What major diseases? Like what?
I can't tell you, Art. That would be illegal.
Very, very gangsta. Jesus.
Art, every disease thought up by the Illuminati, which the Illuminati no longer exists because I defeated all them too, Art.
Now, Tyree, you've mentioned numerous times about the Illuminati, and you defeated them, yet you call everybody an Illuminati agent. Well, Tyree, I have a special guest on the line for you who claims to be the head Illuminati born from his own foreskin, in charge of everything, including you and me. He claims to be the real Messiah. Please welcome little Brett, also known as the creator of 13 to the show. Brett, how are you doing?
Okay, Art, but I can guarantee you he's not the real Messiah. I'm the only real Messiah, point blank, period.
You know how you doing, Art? Thanks for having me on. You have a fake Messiah on panel with you here, you know?
And how exactly am I the fake Messiah if I'm the one who created everything up to and including you?
Brett, welcome to the show. Now, it's right out the gate, you called Tyree a fake. What makes him fake? And how are you qualified to make that statement?
Well, Art, I'm the true Messiah. I'm the real creator of all you peasants. You know, I was born over 5,000 years ago off my own foreskin. Before there were humans, there was, me, Brett.
Now, gentlemen, let's keep it civilized here.
Yes, Art.
No, I said civil, not civil.
Who's this little cum slut you have on here, Art?
Brett, this is Jenny from the Block. She's Tyree's love interest at the moment.
You know, Art, she kind of sounds like my ex-girlfriend. I had to kick her to the curb because she was pushing 50 years old and meth whore.
Well, Brett, being of advanced age myself, I can't say that, but I will say, even for 50, there's a lot of tread worn off those tires.
Well, you're not 5,000 years old like me. Me personally, I only go after 16 to 23-year-olds.
No, I'm not 5,000 years old, but I still only go for women my age.
What I do know is this creator fool needs to stop talking about my Jenny. She looked better than any woman this chum could get. I look better than him. I'm stronger, faster, and got the best sex game, point blank, period.
Tyree, how can you say you look better than God himself with shit tattoos you got on discount from your local thrifty foods? I'm 38 years old in human years and still pull the young girls, not old bitches like you goofy, Tyree, I've been following you for a while. Look outside your window right now. There's 5 guys with black coats getting out of a van. I'm the Illuminati, you goofy looking faggot.
You're only following me because you want to be me. I bet you didn't even have any tattoos until you saw mine. you weak chump, and you know it. Who's tough mean?
So, you know, Tyree, I got my first tattoo when I was 8 years old. You know, my dad took me down to local biker bar, and I got inked up 30 minutes later. I did pass out and woke up with a sore turd cutter, but, you know, I don't got gay-ass video game tattoos like yourself, you know. I sense a little bitch out of you, Tyree, the fake Messiah Sneed. I'm 10-0 in backyard brawling. You know, only a real creator could have that record in the streets, you know?
Nigga, I'm a million on every street. How are you gonna tell me I'm Batman? Of course, I'd beat you in the backyard, Bray, any day of the week. Roll up.
Tyree, you are a goofy looking Batman, and if you are really Batman, I must be the real creator because I created it. Batman, you know, I'll roll up anytime you want. Tell me your address, goofy.
What do you mean? You never rolled up on me. Nobody's ever rolled up. Everybody's too busy running. I put that on everything. If you saw me, you would run too.
Well, Brett, I don't know who's worse, you or Tyree. You're both almost the same guy. I'm afraid you two talking would be like crossing the streams in Ghostbusters. Now, Tyree, you said you have the best sex game. Do you and Jenny do weird things in the bedroom? Like, what's one of the things she likes?
Or Jenny likes to do a lot of different things. We like to role play a lot. Sometimes we role play principal and high school cheerleader, but we kept arguing about who was going to wear the cheerleader outfit. Other than that, Art, she's into a lot of anal play.
Tyree, you were always asking for anal, and you weren't the one giving it. You would take it, like the time you wanted me to peg you while dressed as Albert Boyce Jr., because you wanted to see how hard your great-grandfather got boned by him.
What you mean, fool? Shut your fool mouth, nigga.
What are you talking about? What sort of gay fag likes being pegged? You know, real Messiah would never do any type of that gay shit. When guys talk like that, I want to take my BB gun out and shoot them in the face like my dad used to do to me.
What do you mean, nigga? I'm Batman. You think a BB is going to get through 2 inches of my foam muscles on my bat suit?
You know, I created Batman in his pussy suit costume. So if you think holy power infused BB want, you know, puncture your Walmart Superman, oh, sorry, you know, I mean Batman suit, sorry, but you're mistaken, Tyree.
Well, Creator 13 God and the devil are the same, nigga. So obviously you don't know what you're talking about. I'm something stronger than God or the devil because I am God and the devil. So if you was the creator, you flawed when you made me, which just goes to show I made you. Got that? What now, nigga?
You know, yeah. I don't even respond to people with the intellect the same as that loser Negasonic that was on here before. You know, you talk about me being flawed, but those tattoos and your old skanky girlfriend say differently. You also, you know, talk about being a billionaire, but your jewelry is all fake and you have fucked up teeth, you know? God, how is that possible, you know? My face tattoos are worth more than your whole life, you know?
What do you mean talk about being a billionaire? Because I am a billionaire. Talk about being Batman. Because I, in fact, Batman real talk. And whose tattoos are you trying to make fun of? You got those 2 little star tattoos on your cheeks. Is that where the guy is supposed to put his thumbs while you're going down on them?
Tyree, you know, show your bank statements or stop, you know, claiming you're a billionaire. I have never seen such a pathetic, you know, deadbeat loser in my life. How can you even claim to be a god, you know, like me? Your Batman costume is as bad as some of the tattoos I got when I was 13 years old, you know. Also, the 2 stars represent me being the true creator, meaning I'm your god and devil goofy, you know.
Nigga, I'm rubber. And your glue, you feel that. You say I'm a fake Messiah and you want to see bank receipts. Look at my old videos that proves everything. I typed everything into a calculator. How much more real you get, nigga?
Sure do say nigga a lot, Tyree. The only people I've heard say it that much was your mom screaming it and your meth head girlfriend, you know.
Well, just wow.
Also, Art, you need to stay out of this. It's between me and the fake Messiah Batman guy.
Because I'm a nigga. Yeah, I heard it before. Like in my hit song, That's Why. How are you even going to ask that? You know, I run the black sector. I've heard you rap. You can't even rap for shit. Your music is whack, but sign you to Cashless Bane. I won't pay you nothing and you won't pay me anything, and we'll both make the same amount of money together, which will probably be nothing because you can't rap and I would have to carry you. I put that on anything.
Okay, gentlemen, hold on 1 second. First off, Brett, if you ever talk to me like that, that On my own show, again, I will reach through the phone line and twist your scrawny wigger neck. Secondly, gentlemen, please stop using the N-word. So liberally, this is, after all, a clean talk show. We don't need to hear the N-word all the time, besides the fact that there's a lady here. Jenny, what are your thoughts on it?
Well, Art, I'm pretty sure even Gandhi said nigger once in a while.
Jesus Christ. Jenny, let me ask you something. Did your parents have any children that actually lived?
Yes, Art, I have a twin sister that lives in North Carolina. My parents said that she absorbed most of my brain in the womb, which explains a lot about me today.
Holy Jesus, good God. Now, Jenny, I normally try not to speak aggressively or say negative things to women. It's the way I was brought up. But in my honest opinion, if you couldn't talk, you wouldn't know where your own mouth was to feed yourself, and you would die of starvation. Now, Tyree and Brett may continue their debate.
You know, sorry, Art, I get a bit triggered when around people pretending to be the real Wigger Messiah. You know, I apologize.
Who's pretending? I mean, really, obviously, I am the Messiah. Look at me. I got 8-pack abs. You got a sunken chest. I've got a beautiful smile. You got a credit card slot between your teeth. I mean, really, how are you going to say, pretending nigga, you're the one pretending, don't forget, peasant, I made you, and I can end you.
Bandit, I don't know about you, but I could watch this all day. This is like a ping pong match of stupidity.
Art, yeah, I could watch this all day myself. This is just great.
Well, you know, Tyree, just because you got 2 abs showing doesn't make you the Messiah, let alone the creator. You know, it's funny how you make fun of my teeth while having 2 completely missing teeth, you unintelligent goof, you know. I'll find out you're still claiming to be the Messiah after, you know, today. I'll come over to shitty Texas and beat your fucking ass, pussy.
What are you talking about, nigga? My teeth are beautiful. You talk to me like that, and you don't realize you're talking to possibly the strongest man on the planet, straight up. How are you going to threaten me with plucked eyebrows? Because you get them plucked out like a bitch. Of course, tomorrow I'm going to claim to be the Messiah. Why wouldn't I, Euro? Obviously, the Messiah, you can't fight reality, so we got you got to run this, not you.
You know, you're like 5'8", you know, midget height. I'm 6'5" on a 185 pounds. When people see me, they part way from me like the real Messiah, you know. Also, my eyebrows are all natural. You know, it's not my fault, you know, that I created myself to be beautiful and created you to look like a goofy and bred from down south. You know, I've almost had enough of this pussy talk with you, faggot, you know. I might just get off here and come see you right now and show you who really runs the streets, you know.
I'd like to see you try it. You don't realize everybody here got my back. Not that I need it, because I could take you out with one hand. Nigga, I did 90 pounds dumbbell curls no other human can do that. I've proven it. That's why Venus 14 wants nothing to do with you, because she needs a real man like me. But I've got Jenny and I've got Christina from Flint. That's 2 in the stable. You got 0, nigga. So yeah, come on down to Texas, meet me behind the Arby's. Gladly beat you off.
You know, your ass is fucking done, Tyree. You know, hopping off here, then coming straight to Texas. I got Border Patrol friends, so they will just let me in, you fucking faggot ass pussy. You know, sleep with one eye open, you snaggle-tooth loser. You're about to see who the real Messiah is, you know. Thanks for having me on, Art, but next time, don't fall for this fucking ugly ass, goofy looking and bread fucks claims on being the real creator, because, you know, there is only one, and that's me.
Look at this fool projecting, Art, thinking that he's going to come all the way out here and beat me up or something. It's laughable. Anyone can see.
Gentlemen, if I could just interrupt again. Now, Tyree, you mentioned Christina from Flint. I'm to understand you talk to her all the time when you and Jenny aren't getting along or break up. She got you to go all the way out to Flint, Michigan, where you spent a cold, harsh winter and hopefully a bit of harsh reality. But the girl never saw you, and that raised no suspicions. I mean, even if she says she wasn't feeling good, if somebody comes all the way from another state to see you, you at least meet them at the door. Now, Batman is supposed to be some great detective. You couldn't use your detective skills to figure out that perhaps she's a fake. I mean, how many excuses is it going to take before you realize it will probably never happen? Perhaps you're being played. Maybe you should stick with Jenny. That's more your speed.
Oh, yeah, Christina from Flint. She's mentally babysitting him while I'm out riding Daryl like a mechanical bull. Riding Tyree is like riding one of those little mechanical horses that you put a quarter into in front of Kmart.
Well, Art, that may be true. I've never seen her physically in person, but we have phone sex a lot, which is still a lot better than this creator sucker right here. So I'm goody. Gucci and Christina are happy, and me and Jenny are happy. So what it be? Like I said, I'm still doing a lot better than little Brett here.
Kyrie, you have no idea who you are messing with. You know, I know people got connections. I run the Illuminati, or did you forget that goof now? Shut up before I take your.
Look better than Brad Pitt, and you think you can steal Jenny, nigga? You crazy? And how can you run the Illuminati if I already destroyed them?
Yeah, maybe Brad Pitt with Down syndrome. You want to be, Wigger. The thing about the Illuminati is they can never be defeated by mere mortals like yourself. You know, that's why I'm the leader, because, you know, I'm God, the creator and the real Messiah. I was born off my foreskin and you were conceived behind your local Walmart, you know. That's why your family disowned you, goof.
What you're saying is complete nonsense. Of course, I look better than Brad Pitt. I look better than any man on the planet, and I got a big dick, and I know how to use it. 350 on my wrist, got you drink, piss a mansion near Mexico, car lot. Nigga, I'm the true Messiah. You feel that my own basketball league cash the bank.
Tomorrow, back.
Will I be okay, honey? Ran my face into a truck and walked away. All I had over.
Well, my Lord Bandit, would you look at that? Just like I suspected them talking to each other. Enough was exactly like crossing the streams in Ghostbusters. They both simply imploded on themselves in a simultaneous rage quit. Never before in the history of any media have I seen tandem quitting on this level. Truly, truly remarkable.
Kind of scared me a little bit, Art.
Yes, it kind of scared me too for a second, Bandit. I kind of jumped out of my seat a bit as well.
It kind of scared me as well, too.
Jesus, guy, I forgot you were even here.
Holy cow, I completely forgot that you were still here. Jenny.
I forgot to, Art. It's okay, though, because I've got to go anyway. I'm going over to Daryl's house to go riding.
And Jenny, what kind of horse will you be riding today?
Oh, there's no horse, Art, unless you count Daryl's baloney pony.
Truly a disgusting thought. Guess I won't be having lunch today after all. So thanks for helping me stick with my diet. Well, anyway, Jenny, you have a good night.
You have a good night too, Art. Good night, Bandit.
Well, folks, there you have it, Brett. Tyree and Jenny are now gone. Bandit, what do you think happened to Brett and Tyree? And ladies and gentlemen, is all I have for you tonight. Bandit, thank you so much for joining us. Hope we can do it again sometime. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Well, the pleasure was all mine, Art. I definitely look forward to doing this again sometime. Thank you.
I would also like to thank Greiker for providing the AI for the show tonight, as well as writing the lines for Little Brett. Also, a special shout out to Shamrock, Frost, Dutchy, Rich Baritone, the real Tyree Sneed, the real Batman, Music Biz Marty, William Glory Hole, and all of Sneedville. So, until next time, ladies and gentlemen, join me, your host, Art Bell, on the next exciting episode of Coast to Coast. Everybody, please have a safe and happy Halloween, and even safer and happier life. Good night.
And that concludes my interview with Art Bell. I hope you enjoyed it. I apologize for some of the choppy audio, but this video was a pain in the ass to make, but it was worth it. For those of you unfamiliar with Art Bell, he was an American radio talk show host, as well as an accomplished author, dealing in such subjects as the paranormal, strange weather, ghosts, goblins, not cyraxxs, but other things. He hosted a show called Coast to Coast AM for a number of years before doing Midnight in the Desert before he finally retired. The show he started, Coast to Coast, is still in production today and can be found on most AM stations. There are a number of Art Bell archive channels that have a lot of his old shows from the 90s and
Thank you, Vlad.
mid-2000s, which are very creepy and good. So if you're in the mood for some extra Halloween fun, check one of those out. I appreciate you spending a part of your Halloween with me and hope you tune in to the next episode of GNN coming soon. Thank you very much. And as Art said, have a safe and happy Halloween and an even safer and happier life. Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Jonko. Really.
Look
Thank
at
you.
the history of what we've been through. Everyone that goes against me loses. They don't just lose. I mean, they lose bad. Like, you know, everything they touch turns to shit. Karma comes like a fucking like a freight train.
Dude, I had to play that in its entirety. I'm sorry for interrupting earlier when he went live, but that was fucking amazing, dude. You've got to do another one of those radio interviews.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Is going to do another thinking about doing another one with Art Bell, actually.
Yeah, that's a good series, and there's so much more that's happened since then that you'd have a lot of content to add to it.
Oh God, yeah, that's what I was thinking when we were watching it. I'm like, I could add this now to that, and I'll add this, and
Well, hopefully he hasn't
Yeah.
taken it down yet. This will probably be my final one here.
Yeah, I
Modern
know
day
why you're
Brad
doing
Pitt.
that on here.
We should probably
Kyle, it's
rewind
all
it.
for a reaction.
He is
Feel me? It's just the same formula.
How long is he
over,
into
like,
it?
It doesn't work.
27 minutes.
Move on.
Shit.
Just get over it and move on.
I would say start from the beginning because it looks like there is some gold in them there hills.
Yeah, RTS was keeping us updated. Thank you, RTS. Looks like he's got 14 in the box. He might have us beat right now. Man, fuck this guy. Man, fuck. White Bowser Detective Agency says, "Hi there. What's going on?"
That's a good idea, like I said.
Again, to
Sorry,
the
I
people in the
can't see his
public
chat
out
right
there,
now.
first of all, don't be mad
Kyrie
at
on
me
Alex Jones.
because I look so handsome. Don't be upset at my beautiful, amazing features. And I know I'm not joking. Yes, I'm being funny, but I'm not joking. I mean, look at me. I'm beautiful. Hubba, hubba, I'm gorgeous. Right? And this is what these people on here are upset about. This is what it was always about, my looks. I
Okay,
knew it.
that's good.
I knew it was because I'm too attractive for my own good. I'm out here right now. I
Good
see
idea.
no sightings
We're gonna
of the
put him
big
on
one
crackhead
anywhere. The
speed.
big one is still hiding in his igloo, riding around in his
Put him
rubber
on the
ducky,
RTX
like the big
phonics.
one does. All right, man. Pamper man. That's the perfect name for you. That's exactly what you are every time I look at you. I don't even watch him. Nobody does. He gets no views. Like I said, that other dude that's going to prison, he must have got tired of buying them for him. So, I mean, he's up and out of luck. It's just that simple. He fell off and that's it. So, yeah, I won. You lost. That's it. Now just move on about your business. Feel me? I can't get into my other Batman channel. In case y'all were wondering why I never use it anymore. It was in the laptop. I can't get in there now. And when they supposedly threw away my items, like I said, Raul is going to get charged for that. He's going to go to prison, or at least jail. You know what I mean? Maybe not prison, but like I'm really going to tell a lawyer about that, and they're going to look into it. They'll handle everything. But yeah, my laptop, if he kept it or whatever, I mean, they couldn't get into it anyway. There was a password. I don't even remember what it was, but there was a password. Everything was locked. But yeah, I can't get into that account because it wants to use an old phone number. So I don't know if I can contact Google. Maybe I'm gonna have to figure it out eventually because that channel had over 600 something subs. So I got to figure out how to get into it. Whenever you change your phone number, they make it hard. But I picked up what I got here. I was actually surprised at the price. They actually did help me and make it super cheap. So thank you to them for that. Seriously. But I just waited patiently. Everybody else was kind of getting upset. I'm just in a lot of pain right now. I'm not upset at anyone. I'm just hurting. I'm hurting bad. Like I said, this kind of happened randomly. We go through things. And it just is what it is, man. But man, this hurts. This here ain't no joke either. But that's all. I got to take my medicine, and that's it.
I take my medicine.
It's hard to walk. But yeah, other than that, they gave me well, you know what they're called. They gave me that today to hold me over for the day, and it should help, they said. And then in the morning, I got to start taking this, and I got to just keep on taking it for, I'm guessing, about a week. They said I can open them up if I want to, just put them in a water or something. I'll probably do that because I can't swallow them well. Never have been able to because of the stuff I went through physically. But yeah, man, like I said, I mean, it's just basic common sense, man. You know, anybody who wants to be a real girlfriend, they're not going to be asking me about other people. I mean, why would I conversate with you? I mean, they just keep showing their cards. They show that it's the same people and that they can't just get over me and move on. And I don't want to be a part of that. You're going to move on. You don't have a choice. Okay, so please stop contacting me. Seriously. You know what I mean? It's just so weird because, like I said, you notice that they have nothing going for them, and they just want to create issues and problems that they can't, and they're not there. And it's like, man, I mean, misery really does love company.
Blue Devil, he has a lot of
they don't
channels.
care. You know, they have nothing to do. Like they want, that's what narcs want to do. Narcs want to have you like in courtrooms and stuff, and I just don't live my life like that. I never will. I'm just being honest with you. I would never do that. I wouldn't care what anybody said. I'm not living my life in and out of courtrooms. I refuse. I'm not living my life where I'm stressed all the time. I refuse to do so. That's why I do this as a career, you know, because at least it's fun and I'm free and I'm a free spirit. And I get to enjoy myself and be me and help people. So it doesn't really feel like work. But yeah, I would never do that, especially with y'all. Man, these people need to learn how to drive. Sorry, did you say something? Exactly. They probably recognize me. I don't know if that's what they were saying, Batman. I really don't care. I'm not in the mood. But I don't have to be nice. That's what people don't get.
And he has a channel called Your Karma Cake.
Yeah, like I said, man, I mean, I've been through basically everything. Here's another experience I'm going through. I've been through a whole lot. People know it. Yeah, like I said, anybody who was supposed to be a girlfriend, I was never in no relationship, man. I gave the email. I didn't even
RTS wants the link.
The email was there.
I'm on
the
it.
email was just to come to the other.
Stop eating your Illuminati burger and give him the link.
And not leave that app, and you did.
Otherwise, it's illegal.
Fucking
like
starving,
I said, it was all
dude.
fake and a scam on your part. And
I'm starting
it
to
just
feel
gives me
like
my evidence. Of course, I'm going to let you do these things
starving
because
like Sneed
when I
today.
show them first, it helps my case. I mean, I told you, my dad was a lawyer, man. I mean, I could talk about these things, but you know, we had a lawsuit against an old lady like this, okay, that was my neighbor, and she would freak me out and stuff. And I'm not kidding, I was a kid. So I've been going through this my whole life with like demonic people. And she kind of looked like, I'm guessing the way that this one looks on here that tries to do all this weird stuff. Like that's a guaranteed win on the lawsuit. And we ended up winning against her. And he even told me straight up, you know, he said like, yeah, like if you cry, it'll help the case. Straight up. And I cried. I put on a tearjerker performance. But like a lot of it was really genuine because like that lady really did scare me. She freaked me out. You know, and that's the whole thing on here. You know, everybody wants to get on here and pretend, but I'm not you people. I come from a different lifestyle. The gangster stuff I'm kicking ain't fake, homie. It's real as it gets. I've done a lot in my life. You don't know me. We don't live the same. We don't move the same. We don't even walk the same. So it's like, you know, when all these people want to use YouTube and they want to play with me like I'm them, I'm not a regular civilian, homie. You forget real quick. I come from something totally different, bro. You can pretend all you want. And that's the only thing is, you know, that's what they want. It's kind of like with Tupac. With Tupac, they had all the corrupt ones trying to pay women and stuff, and they were trying to do everything to get to Pac. You know, and with Pac, they succeeded. With me, they'll never succeed. That's the point. I ain't Tupac, homie. I'm a lot worse. Let me see here.
I'm the white
That's cool.
Tupac.
What's up, man? Are you from that community? I'm telling you right now, I'm going to give you one warning. Do not bring up that name over here. You understand? You do? I'm blocking you.
Excuse me, are you from that community? If you are from that community, I will delete you from the chat immediately.
You are about to be blocked, RTS. Blocked. You're going to prison.
All of you are blocked if you are from that community.
What's up, dude? You having a good day?
Dog.
What's up, RT?
It was a good day until the old woman across the street started harassing me. And dude, she's a witch, dog. The old lady across the street is a witch. I am going to take her to court, and then I'm going to put on some crocodile tears, you know what I'm saying, and win the court case, because that's how you win things, dog. You just start crying. That's what real gangsters do, dog. That's what Frank Lucas did when the feds were trying to try Frank Lucas. You know what I'm saying? He went into court and started crying. That's what real gangsters do, dog. That's how you win the war. You just start crying.
Yeah, and I bet you dollars to bong rips that White Bowser Detective Agency comment is somebody from the Marty's crew. I just know it because they like to fuck with Sneed too. So it's so great that all these different communities are fucking with them.
It's definitely not.
People don't mess with me.
You cut
People
out
stay out
there,
of my way,
RTS.
right? Like I said, as far as the whole Christina thing, I was nothing but nice to that individual. They interfered with my federal lawsuit. There was no need. The email was never for us to talk. I've been very clear on everything. The email was for you to come to the other app to talk. You refuse to do so. You have an active link right now and you refuse to click it because it's all games. I don't have time. And they know that. I don't got time to sit around and wait on people playing games. You do what I say when I tell you. What? Like, imagine if somebody was my girlfriend or wife. You think I got time to sit around and wait on you to just sit there? No. I tell my wife or my girlfriend to do something, you better do it. Straight up, because that's life. You understand? When a man runs a company and has stuff to do, he's busy. So things have to get done immediately. No, I told you to click the link. You refused. I mean, that's it. We ain't got nothing to talk about. What are you talking about? Like, no, you don't have the money. I am the money. I'm the walking money because God is blessing me. I'm going to have millions of dollars. You understand? All them digits you make up, I'll have way more. I'm not concerned about money. I'm just concerned right now because I have to, get my daily expenses.
All he's concerned about is money.
Get by. Man, that car wash water smells pretty good. It's kind of coming my way.
We are currently tied.
But yeah, man, like I said, and I see your comment. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, I don't mind, if people, whatever they do on your time, that's your thing. I have my own, bad habits or whatever, or things I do. I wouldn't say bad habits, but,
Anja,
I watch stuff
87.
on here
Hi,
on YouTube
hi.
that I probably
Hello,
shouldn't.
welcome in.
I get it. But, as long as you're polite and respectful here and you don't try to, bring anything over here and just that's all. I mean, we're cool. But I'm not here to talk about people who ain't me. I'm here to talk about who the star of the show is and who is the actual celebrity and has a worldwide fan base, cyraxxs. Not anyone else. And all those individuals, they didn't make it in this game. They never will. And it's just crystal clear, that simple. How long does this fight take? I'm frustrated. They got me walking all over everywhere here. My foot is
frustrated.
Bad. I mean, horrible pain.
Good. Good.
I'm just not in a good mood right now. All right. I got a headache. I just don't feel good, man. I'm not in the mood today.
I'm not in the mood. I'm very hurt today.
But yeah, like I said, they did that today. It should hold me over today, and in the morning I got to start taking this. I mean, there's no choice. I mean, this is like real.
Somebody went to the free clinic.
My life, and like I said, it's nobody's business what I'm going through, but I'm going through something real serious right now. And I don't know, it just was random, bro. I don't know why. I have an idea, but it just sucks, man, because I'm going to keep running into the same problems. Until
I'm taking Midol, dog.
It just sucks because I don't understand why it's like this. And like I said, it's just.
Why is my Midol not working?
Help me with anything, and I can't even do what I need to do. You know what I mean? Like I
can't even do what I need to do.
Down here that wants to help me. It has a car and I don't ever use people, but I just would like somebody that actually
Did y'all see his girlfriend application on his page?
Yeah, we read it. Sticky read it.
Yeah, we went and checked it out, RTS. It was fucking hilarious, dude. I'm surprised it wasn't a longer application. It was pretty short.
You can all apply on my show.
In a car. I'm
unlike me.
If you didn't graduate college, that's okay, I guess. But you gotta have a car to take care of me, bitch. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking schizo-spurg out on you, bitch.
And that's what I need. I need somebody who's on the inside of the system here.
I need somebody on the inside.
Their own stuff moving, and wants to actually help me and then utilize my potential. That's what you do in a relationship.
That's a
Help
good
out what you
theory
get.
there,
We're
Vlad.
caring about each other, you know. But I mean, a girl would be lucky to have me. I have everything to offer. I build businesses in my sleep. I'm
Fuck
smart.
If
yeah,
he loses
Vlad.
that foot, he'll get one of those little ski
in
feet.
every way.
You know, the little
God, I'm
bouncy
a true
things
believer.
they give the
You know me?
amputees.
That's the thing. I don't ever try to
Right.
match requirements of what women want. Women go, "Oh, I want this." I mean, what you want is the 3-foot tall ant. I mean, look around. Look what you're dating. I mean, I'm good.
Anybody
Look
got a
what you're
sock
dating.
account? You can get in there and let these people know that we're sniping his stream.
But I don't care what you want. Like I said, I can go to Miami, and Latino women will be all over me. I can go anywhere else.
We
I don't
need
need
to
to put up
back
with this
down to
nonsense
2
down here. This is
viewers
Valley stuff.
ASAP.
Honestly, for me to like marry a girl in the Valley would be kind of like not a good thing. I'm not saying it's not a good thing. If I really
I'm
found the
trying to
right person,
marry
it
a
would be a
girl
thing.
from the valley.
If it was like the typical,
It's not a good
like,
thing,
that
but
would
I'm not
be,
saying
like,
it's not
not
a
good.
good thing.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay, I'll take what I can get at this point,
from the Valley,
please.
I plan on marrying someone from like Boston or something.
You
like,
might be
somewhere with
from the
no
valley,
variety.
like you could be a low value woman from the valley, but I'll still marry you.
I'm not just somebody, I mean, I've had people, I mean, I've had tons of girls, man. I don't know why these people try to talk women with me. I've had girls literally like,
I had girls.
okay, and they gave me a massage and I ended up getting with them. Real talk. They had their hands all on my back.
That is not uncommon, you fucking
Like,
retard.
Once you
There's,
feel this fast, there's no going back, right?
that's how like
So I do have,
50% of
like,
American males
I'm
get
joking,
laid
but,
these days.
seriously,
It's
but
from them.
yeah, I mean, I don't have problems getting women.
What you're doing
I don't
is not
drive right
special.
now. That doesn't help, but I mean,
Dog, it's like they couldn't
I
help me.
understand,
It's like
you know,
it's
women
like they
never
were
treat
giving
me
me a
kind of real
massage.
bad,
They
and
couldn't
it don't make
help
sense.
but ask me
You know, you
for
gotta
money to
take
have
the
sex with
initiative.
me.
Like I said, the whole thing with Christina, if
I
that was
couldn't
real,
help
I
it.
don't
I'm
know if it
just
is or
too
not.
good looking.
I'm not claiming to. I don't care.
It's
I
not
completely
about the
don't care what women
money.
do, right? Like I said, like, no, I don't let people play games with me. I don't care who you are. Feel me? So again, I know it's all fake, and if it was real, like
It's
I
not
said, I
about the
mean,
money,
all you got to
dog.
do is come
They
through.
just
I mean, it's
wanted
not
to
hard.
sleep with
It's not hard to start
Batman.
cash apping some money. You claim to have an entire family, so you should have money. I mean, you're talking about, oh, my dad is taking me out to eat. He would never let me pay. What we call that is you're trying to rub it in, and again, pretend that I'm not able to do what I want. Maybe not right now, maybe not today, because I'm between checks, but I always have other than that. Like I go eat where I want to go do what I want. What do you mean? I have a little bit of money. If I wanted to, I could, but I ain't got money like that right now, I'll be honest. I don't need it.
Of course you don't.
I mean, like,
Dog, I don't even have
yeah,
12.
you know what I mean? Like I said, I need people to donate, man. The $5 Michael sent just helped me to get what I need.
Dude,
to
I
get.
might go spitefully buy like $50 worth of sushi
You know what I mean?
tonight.
Like I said, I only have to pay like $3
just to
today if I
fucking.
looked out. And I mean, it could have been like
Do
$200
a
in money I
sushi
don't have right
stream.
now in the bank because this company takes forever to pay. Let me see.
I mean, I was planning
Other
on
day or
cooking
two
some
next,
chicken and rice
more
and
water.
vegetables, but I might just go
I have a
buy
Gatorade right
food,
now.
dude, just
I've
because
been
I
drinking
can.
a good amount of water, but
Do it.
Just
And
because
make sure
he just said that.
make sure you send him pictures of it.
taking water with.
I am gonna start
supplements.
sending him pictures of my food.
You're gonna have to bear with me. Hold on here.
Fuck
Wait.
yeah.
So I've
We need
got
the
like
whole
3
fucking
different
town
emails
to
with his
send
name in
pictures.
it. I've got the real Tyree Sneed at Gmail. I've got like 2 other Sneed addresses. I'm just gonna fucking keep sending him my my $50 plates.
Yeah, hell yeah. Looks like he muted. Hold up, somebody's playing music in the background, and the you know what song, and I can't have the you know what song playing on the you know who with the you know where. Oh,
Dude,
he
you know
cammed up
what?
for a bit.
You know
He
what
cammed
I'm
up for a
talking about. Dog, I had to I was in New Orleans for the Super Bowl and shit. I spent fucking what did I bought a steak Philly po' boy with fries. And it was
Nice.
like, dude, it was like $30.
Was it good
Holy
though?
shit.
Dude, it was
Was it
amazing.
worth 30?
It was one of my it's one of my regular stops. Like I used to eat over here all the time. But dude, they've like doubled their prices, bro. I was like, holy fuck.
No shit.
Yeah, dude. I used to get po' boys from this place all the time after work. It's just like a little corner store in the French Quarter, and they usually had some good prices on po' boys and shit. Dude, I went there.
Oh my God, look how
that
crazy
stream.
he's looking around, dude.
This
Yeah,
is
dude.
Daniel Larson in the mall.
Yeah, dude, he looks
100%.
just like Larson.
Yeah,
he
you
does.
remember how Larson would go into the mall and he'd just show his face as he's walking and he'd look around all fucking sketched out and paranoid?
He's got that distant Larson stare.
We
Yeah.
got to do a comparison stream, dude, with him and Larson and show a little bit of
Side by
Larson and
side.
him and their
That, yeah.
similarities.
Well, yeah, because they're twin flames. D's Nuts, welcome back. Please get in there now. I need you to go in there and let everyone know that we are stream sniping him. We cannot have him
We
win
live.
today.
Dude, he really does. He really does look left and right. Dude, anytime he's in public, his eyes are wide open like he's in battle.
Fuck yeah. I just wish he would cam up more.
Like the Joker is gonna pop out behind the Mrs. Fields and be like, "Hey, Batman!"
And he would
I
still
finally
be
caught you.
totally
Look at my
unprepared.
cookie.
He'd still be totally unprepared. Like he's got this look on his face like he's ready, but he's not. Like the look on his face is it's actually a look of like, I'm not ready for whatever's gonna pop up in front of me right now.
Yeah, he's scared.
It's a look of unreadiness and fear. That's his
Yeah.
default.
I think he's at max paranoia right now. Big time.
That's
He-
how
he
we like
doesn't
our
know.
Sneeds around here.
Yeah.
I'm
it's starting
about to
get
look
good.
up. I'm about to look up how far of a drive is it from Austin to Brownsville? Because
I mean, yeah,
I'm starting to
Brownsville's
think,
close to
dude.
the border, so
Yeah, it's 6 hours. But I'm starting to think, dude, that like, I like Austin. My brother lived in Austin for over a decade, and I've been going to Austin since the 90s.
Something was
I'm
going on in that
thinking-
place. Though.
I'm thinking a trip to Austin and like a week-long trip to Austin with maybe 2 days in
Bro gave me
Brownsville.
some. Like
That
2
would
days
be
in
awesome.
Brownsville.
As long as you stream the whole thing.
I'm thinking about getting a B&B in Brownsville.
do you have a drone, RTS?
Yeah,
Like
I've
a
got 2 drones.
dependable?
I've got
You got a nice one?
2 I've got 2 Mavics.
Dude, you got to get the drone out and follow him with that for a while just to fuck with them. And
I've
then
got a
just, like,
Mavic.
start
I've
waiting on
got
the
a Mavic
corners where he's
Zoom.
at. Mhm.
I've got a Mavic Air 2 Zoom, and I've got a Mavic 2. So I could totally record the Batman at a safe distance and hear the drone.
That would be amazing, dude.
Cleanser.
But there's no way I'm doing this like by myself, like I'm not going.
But she just.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to like meet me in Austin and like follow me to Brownsville, like I will pay for an Airbnb.
Y'all going on the
For
Batman
like
Schizo tour. The Batman
so
Schizo.
I don't know if you are aware of this, but Tom's neighborhood, there's like 2 or 3 Airbnbs, like like next door to his house.
Set up surveillance to see if he goes there.
Well, I'm just saying we could use it as a home base. We could,
Yeah.
park our Illuminati government vehicles there, given to us by Carly Fiorina. We could park our government vehicles at the Airbnb in Brownsville by his mom's house, use that as a home base, and just kind of camp out for like 2 days and get a bunch of footage of the Batman, and hopefully we could encounter him at one point physically, and and like just for an interview, you know what I'm saying, just for an interview.
Yeah, for an
Gotcha.
interview purposes, YouTube interview.
For company.
Yeah,
I was
dog,
trying to
we just want to
Interview.
interview the Batman of Brownsville. That's all, dog.
Something was going on in that place the other day. I don't know what it was, but something big happened over there.
But I mean, I'm not far from Austin.
Yeah, man,
I could
like I
drive
said,
to Austin.
As long as people are respectful.
I would probably need
that's
about
the thing.
8 days
I mean,
though vacation to do this shit.
It's not an everyday occurrence. That's not normal. When somebody who's already been defeated, already been
Or maybe
told
4.
what it is, in
Could probably do it
reality,
over a weekend.
I mean, completely lost. I mean, want to talk about competition? I mean, that's why you do the things you do that are illegal, because you can't just debate, you can't have a conversation, you can't be a normal person and just talk, right? I mean, Fact is, you're envious as it gets of me and my beautiful life.
Actually, I'm gonna send you a message in
You
Discord.
know, it doesn't become some
Piece
weird
dick.
thing every day. I don't know who would be that crazy to think that they're going to take this show.
Well,
and turn it
let's
into
develop
what they
this
want,
further.
right? These people could slow down, man. Like I said, it is just ridiculous going like 100 in a parking lot. Like, and they all do it on purpose.
Why are you going 100 miles per hour in a parking lot?
Close earlier for no reason. Like,
Yeah, if you go
I don't
out
care
there,
about
you
that
should
stuff.
dress like
It's just
Joker and
like
just
people
follow
hiding
him
online. Like, I
around,
don't
dude.
respect the way that you try to come, and you hear me loud and clear, so you're gonna have to just accept that and move forward. You feel me? Because like I said, ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. None. I don't care how mad you are. Your anger is like a little bunny rabbit to me. Okay, my anger is like
rabbit.
I don't know, like a huge wildebeest. All right, my anger is like a lion. Real talk.
Shout out to
What they say
wildebeest.
in the readings, I got the strength of a lion. I believe it. Seriously, people don't get it.
Dress as Batman.
You don't walk up to a lion and start running your mouth. But this doesn't work like that. It's not wise. That's what I am, a lion. So, you know, it is
Fuck
what it
yeah,
is.
bring the GoPro.
Is that White Bowser just rubbing food into space? Talking
That's
about
the
his
whole thing. Every
food?
woman I get with, any
let
woman I
me
get with,
see.
they got to be somewhat brave. I mean, see, that's the issue. That's why, see, y'all talk about women, but none of these women are good enough for me. Like, you think women in the valley are good enough for me? I'm sorry, you could take it any way, but it's the truth. You know, I'm not doing bad. I'm just in a different environment. We next to Mexico, bro. See, that's what they want. That's what people.
So these are the comments I could see of his right now. It says, my grandma made chicken and dumplings from scratch with real dumps, and they had corn in it. Okay, no problem. Where's the junior comes back with another day, respect, get more water. White Bowser comes back with the corn was the best part, really. You probably would have liked it. Then he says, too many bad people on this app. Then he says, exactly.
In the world want. They want to tell you you're doing something wrong when you're doing it all right. No, I just have unfair circumstances because I'm discriminated against. I stand up against discrimination.
Discriminating
I'm a
on
product
the
of adversity.
Batman.
It's the truth. It can't be changed. It just is what it is. Everything is what it is. Feel me? So it's like, no, I don't need to change anything. Everything I'm doing is good until God creates the big changes that it keeps telling me are coming. And that's what I'm waiting on. And when that happens, it happens. You know what I mean? And then things will get easier. You know, I know I'm not going to be in this position forever. I wasn't even in it long. I've never been in this position, man. This reminds me of the past a little bit. But even then, I mean, I'm kind of doing better than then. I mean, I have my whole own business. Like I said, no, it's just food is expensive. You know, we're in the middle of the Great Depression. You know, I mean, I just said God in a $200 bonus. Money goes real fast, man. When you eat, I mean, I'm a big boy. I got to eat. Feel me? That's all. Doesn't mean that I'm not doing well. I'm doing great. My business is very successful. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. So, you know, that's the thing. We figure out how to approach it as time goes by.
Dog, Paul Team 6. You got my message, dog.
And, you know, we'll take it one day at a time, one step at a time, and we'll get better and better at how to do things, and that's it. You know, that's the thing, man. You know, people just want to talk like.
Sounds like
What
a
happened?
fun time. We would have to schedule this in advance, though. Let's not say too much just in case
like
it takes
fucking
off.
May or June.
Oh man.
Me, like, yeah, I know why you're doing that on here. It's all for a reaction. Feel me? It's just the same.
But
formula
I mean,
over,
like I said, I don't have a
work.
problem sending you a cash app
Move on.
for that.
Just get over it and move on. Right? Like I said, I mean, I'm losing.
If
how?
you're down to
Millions of equity people
to
mentioned escape,
perpetrate.
$130 on my wrist, got pissed over 2,000 in jewelry. Website worth almost $2,000. My own car lot I paid every month like over $100. That's wealth. I'm wealthy as it gets. I pay my phone bill. I've
Did
been
you
able to pay it
send
like
this to
every month.
Negasonic?
I make money doing this. I have a full career. I pay my phone bill.
Copy and
Dude,
paste that RTS.
At
and
least
send it
no,
to
I didn't
Negasonic.
do that yet. But you should, yeah, go ahead and send it to him. Like me,
That's
you,
okay.
him,
All right. I'm
me,
gonna
you,
copy
him,
and
and a
paste and
fourth.
send it to him.
We gotta have
I'm
at
right.
least
I handle
4 of them.
myself like that's a boss. I'm doing great. And these people are upset because they wish that they had my situation, not understanding that my situation sucks. My situation ain't never been no good. It was the worst situation there is. It's just that the difference between you and I is I don't give up. And I keep getting up and keep going and keep pushing. You know, even when it gets hard, I keep pushing like right now, and I don't have a choice. Like today, I mean, my life.
We'll have to
was on the
rent a
line
car
today.
too, but it has to be like a black fucking
big deal.
Dodge Charger.
As if not, this can get out of hand real quick.
A Batmobile.
You know, and yeah, some very serious stuff can happen to me if I don't take care of this now. But like I said,
Serious things are gonna
hold me
happen,
over for
people.
the day, and in the morning I got to start taking this.
That's okay.
All right,
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
for
go ahead and block
trying.
you.
Maybe next time.
All right, you know the rules of the show. I don't have to re-explain them. It is what it is. See, now that's what they
It is
start
what
doing.
it is, dog.
They start talking in a sense that strategize.
I don't have to
that
re-explain
devil talk
nothing.
makes no sense, and they want to have a repetitive conversation. Conversation's been had way too many times. We won't have it again. Move on with your day. Goodbye. See, right there, you typing that? That's a felony. Because you're not wanted here, you're banned from the program.
See,
So
that's
if you
felony.
keep coming back here, then you're trying to make me repeat myself. Okay, so that translates into some whole other thing. That's like I said, that's
Good
federal
job, these
charges of
nuts.
felonies. See the point? You can't talk here. You're gonna have to just get used to it. Trust
Make
me.
sure to
The lawyer will
unsub
be
from 'em.
contacting y'all. Don't worry. Especially with the email stuff. The lawyer, I'm gonna have the lawyer email y'all when the time is right. Right? I don't need a lawyer right now. I'm not concerned about that nonsense. It's not a big deal to me right now. You understand? So, like I said, I'm in charge of this platform. I'm in charge of this network. Everyone does what I say. I'm your boss. You answer to me. That's it. Feel me?
I'm the
And you can
boss,
see that's
bitch.
reality every day because nobody else is on here getting paid to speak publicly. I am. Feel me? This is my job, buddy. You understand? I will gladly educate you on the law since you clearly don't know it. You feel me? Like I said, I mean, all of them, man. Troop Freeman, I heard he fell off, right? All that stuff is because of God and what these people did towards me. He was a part of everything, too. I wouldn't say he was a part of all of it, but he played a small part in it. You know?
True Freeman used
it's
to
ridiculous.
buddy troll him for a while,
Not one of
too.
them is doing better than me. So I don't know what you mean. Worry about the channel. That's all that matters right now. You 100% right. This business. And the business doesn't dictate me or my life. I don't even need this, bro. I'll always figure out a way, man. I'm always make it.
RTS needs a link.
Real talk. People would donate to help me. People support me. People have love for me. I can't go wrong.
Dog, did the feds get
Oh,
you
this
and
stuff
send
hurts.
you out?
This
RTS?
is what I'm talking about, man. I need me a girlfriend with a car.
I need a girlfriend with a
Drive me
card
around.
now.
Ah,
And that bitch better have food, or at least a foodie card so I can get some snacky wackies. What's wrong with
Jenny,
you
if you're
people?
listening, please get back with him.
Jenny,
Make
you
it
know you
work.
want him
Go to
back.
him. Go to him.
RTS is backstage. Oh, wait, it's not RTS. Fuck, it's one of his clones. God
Darn,
damn it.
dog.
Not this shit again. All right. I'm going to add you up to the stage, RTS clone.
I am
Hey.
RTS clone number 566, and I have a half ounce of marijuana.
Hey,
Half
now.
ounce, half ounce, half
You
ounce.
going to smoke up
like
to
a party.
cure the malfunction?
but yeah, man. I mean, I've explained everything. It's not confusing.
I've
You heard me, you
explained
get it.
everything.
That's it. Let's move forward. Feel me? That's my whole thing. We're really talking a whole bunch, but ain't saying nothing.
Like I said,
It's already answered everything. I spent years answering everything before people were even going to talk. I don't play that game of you come talk to me silly. You understand? And I'll be real. I dare anybody to do it. You think I'm playing? I dare you to walk up to me in
you
front of
check
me and
your
start talking
Discord.
crazy. That I do. Yeah, anybody. I
Negasonic.
dare you. See, there's nothing wrong
Not
with
yet.
being
No.
about his respect.
I'll check it when we're done
You know me?
here.
I don't play like that, son. I'm a 35-year-old grown man, and you boys is gonna respect me. You're gonna talk to me right. You're gonna act right, and you're not used to it. You understand? See, that's the thing, bro. People look at me, they're like, "Oh, he's thin," so they underestimate me. Boy, that's the biggest mistake you can make. Like, I'm in better shape and stronger than anyone in the world, dude. I mean, it is just crazy how people don't get it, bro. Like,
Didn't you just cry
it's
about
what you
being
do,
in
bro.
pain and having to take
Serious?
medication?
Yeah, exactly. You're right. That's exactly what is on this app, and it's just unnecessary. I mean, there's
I
no
thought he was
place
talking
for
to
it, you
me,
know? And
dude.
just,
Thought he
it would
heard
be
me.
all right if it was just that, but the fact that they're trying to act like they run the platform and control the conversation when they don't even have a monetized channel, that's the problem. That's what's got to stop, bro. And it's because of immaturity and entitlement. It's because their parents raised them like that. They're probably spoiled rotten. They're entitled millennials, and all the millennials are the problem. That's exactly what it is. These people that get on here, they feel entitled to try to stalk me. Gang stalking is a federal charge. It's a felony crime. You can go to prison for that. Stalking,
Why do you
period. All that
entitled to
stuff.
stalk me?
You're like, who do you think you are? Like, they've
Who do
really
you think
sat
you
here
are?
for over a decade now telling me that I can't file a lawsuit? Okay, so now you have a different
can't.
job
There's no
description.
case.
Now you're the
They're gonna
law.
laugh you out of the room.
Can you see the delusion, people?
You're
see the
telling
entitlement?
me I can't
Don't
file
matter
a
what I want.
lawsuit?
I don't have to file a lawsuit. The feds and the FBI have already stepped in. They're investigating y'all, man.
Yes, actually,
For
quite
everything you told
plainly.
me, I
Yes,
promise
you
they're
cannot
investigating you. I know because the
follow.
reading told me so. It's going to be what it's going to be.
There is no
You know?
confusion.
Like I said, my whole deal with me is just I can't believe that people got on the internet and really, really felt like I was something to play with. I just still would have been shocked about that. I can't believe it. Not with my history. People know me, man. I've done too much.
People
how
know
I
me,
am,
man.
bro.
I've done too
You
much.
say something wrong with me, bro, I'm not letting go. Sorry. I'm not letting go of it. That's just how I'm programmed to build. And the fact is that I'm working on that. So let's call it what it is. The game you're trying to play, it doesn't exist and it's completely unfair, like everything you do. Because I'm not in that energy, man. I'm in an energy that I've changed my life for the better, even though it was already great. Always. There's nothing wrong with it, right? But I'm making good changes. I'm working on, not getting upset and stuff like that. I'm working on being a human being, and it's helped me. And that's part of my healing process. It's something I need to do for me. I'm not going to walk around here mad every day because you get what I'm saying? So that's my whole thing.
That's
I got
all
mad
you do
every day
every
by
day. You
existence.
walk around
Stop being
mad.
little old me. I got you mad.
Oh, I'm working on myself now. Now, after 20 fucking years of screaming on the internet all day, I'm working on myself.
Just because, I want him to be mad.
Dog, your
My
mic's
anger is a
super
superpower.
loud, RTS.
So, like I said, I don't know what that means because I love
My
being mad.
bad.
You want to
Just
give me
blew
what I
my
want? Go
eardrums
ahead.
out.
I love
I'm
being
working
mad.
on
Me being
myself.
mad, never had any issues because I get mad.
I'm
There
both
you
Ike
I'm not
and
going to
Tina
say that I
Turner at the
enjoy it all
same
the time,
time.
but I mean, it's never caused me any problems. All my anger is what got me this far, honestly. But that's the thing. When it's normal, sure, but not when you're trying to just do it over and over and over. Come on, son. You're trying to overload my system. You see what I'm saying? That's why these people, they get online and they keep saying things they would never say in front of people. I got a
Oh,
huge
we
issue
working
with
on
that, man.
ourselves. You're trying
What
to
y'all don't get
overload
is
my
I'm going to be
system.
traveling all over the country and the world. I'm going to do live streams. I'm going to start G-checking everybody for it. I'll get right on camera. I don't care where we at. I'll raise my voice or whatever and say, is anyone in here, some of those people that get online and talk crazy? I really want to know. I want to know who all of you are. You know what I mean? Because I really want to see the day that y'all talk like that in front of me. It's a bad habit, man.
I'll
It needs to
gladly do
stop.
it to your face.
It's just like Mike Tyson said. I'm the one that represents
Yeah,
that
it might be
phrase.
soon, dog.
People got too comfortable on social media. You're used to people that ain't from the old school. I'm old school, man. You're used to people that talk. I don't do no talking. You see, that's
So
the
all
point.
you
Like,
do is
turn your mouth to
talk.
me. Your choice and decision. I don't do any talking. I don't talk. People do not run their mouth at me. Ever. I'm a
You're
grown man.
always yapping your
And see, it's just
dictators.
common sense. And that's your issue with this society, is they want to pretend on the computer. No, you all respect men and you bow down and you do what you're told. You feel me? See what I'm talking about?
What do you mean,
But you hear
dog?
the
We never did no
conversation,
talking.
it's the opposite. So it's a waste of time to even acknowledge it. What was the purpose in typing that? See, they do things without a purpose. It can't affect me because it's somebody that makes no coherent sense. I now answered, I responded, and not to you. And that's it. Move forward. It's very easy. It doesn't get overcomplicated. That's the thing. You got to have some shame, bro. You got to stop doing that stuff. Like I said, that individual typing, I guarantee you, has never owned anything, doesn't pay bills, has never done anything, nothing. Has no accomplishments, no money, can't afford a hot dog, right? And they're who this program is meant to teach and help. And
Can't afford a
they
hot
just
dog.
refuse to listen. And that's just
That's
not
all
my
I got in my
problem. That's your
repertoire.
problem. And that's all it'll ever be. Your problem. You feel what I'm saying? Other people's issues aren't mine. That's just what people are going to have to come to understand. You don't have a choice. I made you. That's the thing. I don't ask people to do things. I make them. You don't know me at all. So, like I said, I'm a boss. I got it all moving. It is what it is, man. Yeah, right up here to the right. Yeah. The guy at work.
Dude, don't listen to him. He's giving you wrong directions, dude. He doesn't know left from right. Yeah, just
You know
go
what,
left
dude?
here.
I do that to strangers all the time on
Whatever
purpose.
that
They'll
is,
come
they
up
can't
and
tell
ask
you.
directions, and I'll just give them
Way over
completely
me,
wrong
fine.
directions.
I'll do that. Why, lady? Oh, man, I didn't even.
No shame in your troll game, Negasonic. That's so fucked up. You
Yeah,
give
just
fake
go.
I know
directions,
it.
dog.
Take a right.
I know it is.
That's prison. What's wrong with you? You're gonna go to prison for giving fake directions.
Look, don't care.
Jeez.
Yeah, man, I just have fun every day and live my life and be myself. I became a celebrity off of being myself. I don't do anything special. So it is what it is.
Take 4 rights, dog.
I
Yeah.
don't bother people, that's for sure. I try to help people. I'm nice to everybody. I mean, now when I'm doing the Batman
Be
thing,
right
I'm really
back.
Batman, and that's
Easy.
real. And I'm not that nice of a guy, but
One.
I'm not doing that today. I'm just me. I'm a good dude, man. I like making friends. I just want to talk to people and interact and have fun and enjoy life. That's all I do. You know, and that's my whole thing. It's this internet stuff, man. It is ridiculous that people think they can do and say whatever they want. You know, it is ridiculous that they think they have a pass. You know, I mean, no, I'm gonna have a face-to-face convo with everybody. You know, if you spoke my name wrong, I'm going to talk to you in front of you. Okay, and you're going to understand that there is no choice in the matter. You will keep my name out of your mouth. And that's all I need. That's all I want. And I always get what I want. Just know that. You're the great Sam Gerard. Yes, I am. And you always have to win. Yes, I do. So, like I
hate
said,
when he
people wanted
does
to
that
pretend
shit.
on here. That's what they do every day. I'm sitting here minding my business. They pretend like they have some major issue and it's so serious and I'm the sworn enemy. No problem. Over here, right? We're like, what are we like? We're like, you know, we're like Domino's, you know, we're like pizza delivery. We always deliver. You understand? When people ask for beef with me, you know, I mean,
You're like
why are
Domino's
you
because you
asking me
always
that? That's
fall
the question.
down
Because
by somebody
first of all, you don't
flicking
even know what
you.
beef is. Number two, right? You're vegetarian, right? And number three, beef ain't on the internet, homeboy. You know, you got to watch who you talk to. It's even like out here. I don't care who it is. Ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing. No, they ain't. No, they ain't. You know, and I prove it every single day. And yes, it does matter. I'm not a guy that goes around looking for issues. I'm a guy that promotes peace, and I handle all the other stuff. Real talk. I try to keep people safe and help people. And I've done bar security for years. I mean, do you think I haven't had verbal, you know, conflicts and interactions out there? Oh man, I used to tell people all sorts of crazy stuff. See, I don't play. Once I get mad, that's it. There's no limits to my anger. You know, and see, I'm not a guy who talks. That's what they know. That's why they want to use my anger against me. And I'm smart enough to acknowledge that. I'll talk about it and break it down every way, shape, and sundown. What's up? They're looking for a way to play victim and they can't. Like I said, you got the wrong guy. I'm a very patient dude. I've been very patient with you all on here, and I don't need to be patient anymore. This is ridiculous. You've been doing this for 10, 20 years. You need to get off this network, and that's it, man. This ain't the Coach Eli show, okay? I'm not a simp. I'm not a beta, and I for sure ain't him. I don't wear Under Armour every day, homeboy. Okay? I don't come from some yuppie snob family in California that does everything for me. I built everything with my own bare hands. I've paid all my land taxes. I've paid all my property taxes my whole life. I've done real estate independently, bought and sold my own properties. Okay, I made my own money off hard work every time, off record sales, off working hard. So I don't understand. You know that we're not the same, so don't try to treat me the same. That stuff worked with him. It ain't gonna work with me because why? Because I have faith in God. That's why. Because these people are the devil. Literally want to be the devil.
Talking about paying for
But the
anything with
devil uses
record
groups of
sales.
people.
Never
Legions of
paid
demons.
anything with record
They want to
sales.
be the devil so bad, and it's like, what? The devil always ends up with nothing and cold, sad, and lonely.
No.
And that's exactly what's happening to you, right? The devil always loses. It don't matter how you're going to win. I mean, it doesn't matter what happens to me. See, that's the thing. They real big on this. Yeah, I hope you go through this. Well, whatever happens to me, I mean, let's say that this is the last day that I'm on the planet. Big deal. Then I'm in heaven and I'm good. I win either way. Being honest, I win either way. I can't lose. Something happening to me, that's out of my control. It's life. You see what I'm saying? I mean, we all go through that. You know, so that's the game. They try to play like games to create like tension. Like, yeah, I don't play like that, man. Like just straight up, bro. Like the way you
It
talk.
sounds like the rhetoric of somebody who's like severely depressed, has nothing to lose.
If I'm on the block and a dude starts coming around talking crazy, I get right to check it.
I wouldn't mind if the Lord just took me today, dog. Who
Like, I set
cares?
trip and everything. Like I'm a gangster, homie. What?
I got nothing going on anyway.
Yo, it's just like on here. That's what they all wish for. They've tried to send people. You feel me? Yeah. And every time what happened, whoever you sent got sent and make it look silly. It doesn't matter who it is. Like I said, man, I've dealt with everybody, man. I've had ex-girlfriends that were tied into Mexican mafia. Okay, I've had homeboys. I mean, y'all don't understand, bro. I've met some people when they were in some crazy situation. I've hung out with Latin Kings. Latin Kings cool with me. They got love for me. I mean, these people really don't get it. Like I said, the Banditos was mad at y'all in Austin because you was saying my name wrong, right? And I said it's all good, you know, because they actually wanted to help. And I would never do that because that's the silliest thing you can do. That's how you go to prison quick, not handling your own conflicts. No, like I literally tell anybody ever says like, oh, you want us to step in? Nope. That's your answer. Hell no. Nope. That's how you go to prison right there. Like, no, I'm a gangster, bro. I stand on my own. I don't need anybody.
I'm a gangster,
nothing.
dog. I don't get involved in anything, dog. I stay out of everyone. I stay out of everyone's way, dog.
All my issues are handled. So that's why you don't get on the internet and start walking into a literal like turf conflict. Okay. You know, that you're walking into this type of, I mean, I'm down here next to the border of Mexico, taking everything over on an aggressive approach and stance. You know, do you really think that all these people like it? And you go walk into that turf conflict as a stranger online hiding, and oh, I wanna involve myself. I want to make things harder. I mean, you do realize I see
Guy's an
what you're doing,
absolute
right?
retard,
They act
dude.
like
Yeah,
they're
I'm dressed as Batman and I'm taking over
Oh,
cartel territory.
I took down 3 cartels in my sleep last night. When I woke up, I saw on the news, the readings told me that it worked and the 3 cartels were taken down. RTS, report to Discord. Report to your Discord. Check your Discord immediately or you're going to prison too, dog.
You guys
I
are
did that.
plotting
Oh,
behind
wow,
the
you're
scenes.
proud. So you're
Scratch Luca. Scratch Luca. Report to the stream. If you are still in the stream, report to the stream. I need to know you're here.
proud that you're online hiding from someone. Let's keep it real. And you're trying to play with an actual gangster.
You're not a
knowing
gangster.
exactly what you're doing and the type of game you're playing and how serious it is, right? Come on, bro. What are you talking about, man? And at the end of the day, what they want to do is do everything they want, right? And then use the corrupt system to try to throw me in prison or jail if I respond in any way, shape, or form. You see the game, why it's so unfair? I mean, they have no excuse to not arrest these people. I mean, these are serious crimes, bro, what they're doing. I'm not even talking to these people. What? It's my business. Every time that you all have ever spoke, I make a face because I'm so confused. That's all you do for me. I don't know how that's such a big deal. Like I said, they just be talking and talking. Yeah, nah, we don't play like that, bro. You feel me? I'm just being honest, bro. That's the number one thing you don't do on any block. Come around me talking a whole bunch of nonsense. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's different down here. Y'all don't understand. I got different rules here too. Austin, I can get away with a lot more. That's why all these people, they never brought that act to Austin because I was doing bar security. And all you had to do was walk in my bar. That's all you had to do. Because when I'm doing bar security and I work in a bar and I got enough notoriety, yeah, I can pretty much do whatever I want there. Real talk. And that's the place to do it at because it's all legal. But these people didn't do that, right? They stayed the hell away and just kept typing. See my point? I don't deal with cowards, man. I don't play games like that because, like I said, I'll be the one who loses everything. They'll lose nothing because they have nothing to lose. That's what all this teaches me. You don't talk at all to people who feel like they have nothing to lose or have nothing going for them. You know what I mean? And like I said, I don't hang out with these people. They're approaching me online all the time.
That's what all this teaches me.
You sure do talk a lot, but you still own nothing. I'm wealthy as can be every day. My life is beautiful. Like I said, I go through things. I have problems. And you're more worried about my life than your
Now,
own.
if he thinks all these people are
You're worried
fucking
about
with
my
him, how
life
does he
living
figure
your
we
own.
don't have things? We have
You
to
know?
have money to pay for rent and electricity and a computer to fuck with them on. So I don't know how he thinks we're just a bunch of homeless people on the street on our phones or something.
I've always believed this is gonna sound crazy. I've always believed he thinks that all of us are in some office somewhere with a bunch of computers or some abandoned house with a bunch of computers.
You know how much I'd love that? That would be
Yeah,
fantastic.
Yeah, we all just have like dark skin and yellow eyes and looking wide-eyed, no sleep. Just you look at us, we're like,
like all of us though, like the whole fucking community as a whole are just
yeah,
in one,
a bunch of
in one
Sanjays on
building.
no sleep.
Yeah, we're just going for it, dude.
I mean, what is that?
Oh
I
man.
don't play like that.
Oh, that's
Like
good
what?
shit.
Like that's like if I'm walking, this is literally how it is, and I got somebody that just stops and they staring at me. You think I'm not gonna stop? Oh, I'm gonna drop everything right here, stop, and I'm gonna look you right in your eyes. I'm gonna say, "What's up? What you looking at?" You feel me? And see, that's what y'all used to too. Like you used to people who talk and run their mouth. Like I said, I don't gotta explain it, man. It's pretty self-explanatory, homie. Like I said, your average people, maybe it's because they not me. I'm a white man. I'm a little different, bro. You understand? I'm just being real, man. Like, I love when people think I'm soft. Why do you think I got these cats tattooed on my shoulders? I mastered the art of all that stuff. I already know. I've studied it all. I know everything, bro. And I don't even listen to it. I adjust it to what it should be. Oh, I know all that. So my whole point is I got them tattoos so people would think I'm what? They're cats. What do you call cats? Right? Why? To lure them in. See, people don't get with me.
Yeah, I'm saying I got pussies tattooed on my chest.
Right?
He stole those tattoos from fucking Brad Pitt and
White
Snatch.
boy that you would think, man, there ain't nothing tough about
Nah,
that.
dog. I wanted everyone to think that I was pussy.
And
That's why I
the
got
most
pussy
terrifying
tattooed on
spirit
my
you have
chest.
ever seen inside of me.
All he
He's
needs
the
to do
modern
is show
day
his
Brad
ball and
Pitt.
tattoo, and I think he's a pussy.
Balls in, dog. They
That's
forgot
literally
the
what he
F.
just said. He's like, I got these cats tattooed on my chest to make people think that I was pussy. That's literally what he just said.
I got something inside of me that nobody in the world has ever been able to handle. I mean, I can go.
He said he. Did you hear that?
Hey, rewind it a little bit. Stick.
Yeah, let's just rewind it a good 30 seconds and take it all in. He said a bunch of nutsoid shit.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Let's go back a minute.
Good
Every time that you all have ever spoke, I make a face because I'm so confused. That's all you do for me. I don't know how that's such a big deal. Like I said, they just be talking and talking. Yeah, no,
I make a face.
we don't play like that, bro. You feel me? I'm just being honest, bro. That's the number one thing you don't do on any block. Come around me talking a whole bunch of nonsense. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's different down here. Y'all don't understand. I got different rules here too. Austin, I can get away with a lot more. That's why all these people, they never brought that act to Austin because I was doing bar security. And all you had to do was walk in my bar. That's all you had to do. Because when I'm doing bar security and I work in a bar and I got enough notoriety, yeah, I can pretty much do whatever I want there. Real talk. And that's the place
They
to do it
fucking
at.
fired
It's
him so
illegal.
fast.
But these people didn't do that, right? They stayed the hell away and just kept typing. See my point? I don't deal with cowards, man. I don't play games like that because, like I said, I'll be the one who loses everything. They'll lose nothing because they have nothing to lose. That's what all this teaches me. You don't talk at all to people who feel like they have nothing to lose or have nothing going for them. You know what I mean? And like I said, I don't hang out with these people. They're approaching me online all the time. You know, like I said, I mean, you sure do talk a lot, but you still own nothing. I'm wealthy as can be every day. My life is beautiful. Like I said, I go through things. I have problems. And you're more worried about my life than your own. You're worried about my life than living your own. You know, I mean, what is that? I don't play like that. Like what? Like that's like if I'm walking, this is literally how it is, and I got somebody that just stops and they staring at me. You think I'm not gonna stop? Oh, I'm gonna drop everything right here, stop, and I'm gonna look you right in your eyes. I'm gonna say, what's up? What you looking at? You feel me? And see, that's what y'all used to too. Like you used to people who talk and run their mouth. Like I said, I don't gotta explain it, man. It's pretty self-explanatory, homie. Like I said, you average people, maybe it's because they not me. I'm a white man. I'm a little different, bro. You understand? I'm just being real, man. Like I love when people think I'm soft. Why do you think I got these cats tattooed on my shoulders? I mastered the art of all that stuff. I already know. I've studied it all. I know everything, bro. And I don't even listen to it. I adjust it to what it should be. Oh, I know all that. So my whole point is I got them tattoos so people would think I'm what? They're cats. What do you call cats? Right? Why? To lure them in. See, people don't get with me. I appear real nice and cute on the outside, right? I appear like a regular, good-looking, cute white boy that you would think, man, there ain't nothing tough about that guy. Inside, man, I got the most terrifying spirit you have ever seen inside of me. I got something inside of me that nobody in the world has ever been able to handle. I mean, I can go down the hardest blocks, and all I got to do is just turn it on. It's a mechanism. I just turn it on. I mean, I'm like Kirby, bro. I'm being straight up, bro. I mean, I'm just like swallowing. Like, you feel me? Like, no, I mean,
Oh my
y'all do a lot of
God.
talking and it makes no sense.
Yeah,
And that's all
Kirby
cute,
is
but like I
so
said, like I really do this. So, like I said,
marshmallow.
you can't talk to me by law because that's not going to be conducive to my situation. So I'm telling you, bro, like all these people who you're scary and you're cowards, do not approach me. Do not talk to me, man. And why? Because there's no patience involved with me and you. I don't need to be patient. I don't need to put up with nothing. You're going to watch your mouth. See, people don't understand. They're used to people getting their way with people. Yeah, well, that stuff works online, you know, but do people try that out here? No, because they know better. See what I'm saying? I'm coming from the street, homie. Like I said, y'all used to these other people, man. You feel me? You talking about all this stuff, you scared of it. That's like when Red Pill was talking about the Bloods and Crips. Remember that? And he knew nothing about it and he was all scared. Man, you basically looking at it, man. I came from the original intent. I was out there with all of them, bro. That's that. I'm the original. That's where I come from. LA too. I was in LA as a kid, man. With all of them. You understand? When it was real though. Like the real G's. I come from everything that has to do with being a gangster. They don't get no more gangster than me. That's why, like I said, if people are real, they get along with me. If people are soft, they don't. I don't get issues normally with alpha males. I get issues with beta males. You feel me? And every time it gets handled. That's why I don't understand why people would say my name online. My history in the street is so amazing and thorough and unbelievable. Nobody would speak my name if they knew who I was. I'm just being honest. The last name you would say is Sneed. You'd be better off going to a zoo, real talk, and talking to the lion. It's that bad, bro. So, like I said, people don't know me, man, but it is what it is. You know, like I said, I really don't mind giving reminders, homie. I love it, so it is what it is. All right. Da, da, da. All right. We'll be back in a minute.
Amazing.
Wow, what a
Anybody
day.
know if he went live again after this?
I have
Anybody
no
check?
idea. I've probably got to end it here though, guys, but it's been a great day full of delusional craziness. We
Yeah,
had
dude.
a-
I
We've been here for
feel
almost 5.5 hours, dude.
this might be my longest stream. I think.
I feel a little more crazy myself.
Dude.
You gonna go live,
Yeah.
RTS?
I don't know. I mean, if he does a live, I might.
If
Right
you do,
on,
I'll try to stop in and give that a watch.
Yeah, I got to get ready for work myself in a bit here too. I got to go find my throwback stream to listen to on my ride in.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really want to thank you for the Negasonic special that we showcased today. That was fucking
thank you.
amazing. We need a
Thank
part
you.
2 immediately. No thanks needed, dude. That shit was fucking awesome. Man, we had some good content today. We covered a lot. And I want to say thank you to everyone who watched and hung out, everyone in the chat. We had him beat all day. There was only one point where he got up over our viewers. So I appreciate all of you for being here. I'd like to do this more often when he goes live. I would love to hop in there and just snipe him. But, you know, the schedule is sporadic. So hit the notification button. And if I'm not shadow banned, hopefully it'll notify you. If you're part of Sneedville, you probably get notified for my streams. But for anyone else who's on YouTube, make sure you hit the notification bell because I don't know when I'm going to stream. I can't schedule them in advance. Most of the time, I'm just like, oh, I'm going live. So I want to say thank you to everyone. I'm going to take you guys out with something because Scratch might not be here, but he never heard the calls. So I promised him that I was going to play the calls at the end of the stream. So
All right,
you don't
I'm
mind?
gonna bounce down from here so I can start getting ready for work, and I will hit you up in Discord when I get to work.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. Appreciate you. Also, I send
No
you.
problem. Thank you.
While we were live, I sent you the thumbnail that I'm going to put up for this stream that we just did. It's pretty cool. I got
Okay,
you
I'll
as
take a look
Bandit.
real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, man. It's pretty good. It's
right.
yesterday's Snipe thumbnail, but I added me and you staring at him with a goofy picture of him.
Right on. Let's
pretty
yeah.
cool.
We're at to work on some other ones too down the road.
Oh, I agree. I'm gonna save this for after.
All right, chat. Well, thanks for everyone watching, and I'll talk to y'all in a bit.
All right, brother. You take care. Thanks for being here. We're gonna
Later,
play the
taters.
hospital calls.
Peace.
Seton Hospital Emergency. Dr. McCoy speaking.
Oh shit, it's playing fast. Sorry.
Seton Hospital.
Do you have a patient in your emergency room named Joseph Sneed?
Just a moment. Yes, we do.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. Got a pen and paper?
Let me look here. Yes, I do. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you have an acid-based antibiotic?
We have two of them, actually. We have sodium fusidate and we have clavulanic acid.
Okay, did he tell you that he is currently taking creatine?
Why, yes, he did.
Good. Start him on IV sodium bulsinate, 20 milliliter infusion.
Okay, sodium fulcinate, 20 infusion. Very good, sir. Is there anything else we can do for you today?
Yeah. Where can you get a good pizza around here?
Thank you for calling
Seton Hospital. This is Christina speaking, and I'm definitely a real woman. How can I help you?
Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to find out if you guys have this weirdo Batman dude named Joey Sneed there.
Yes, let me take a look real quick in our database. Yeah, looks like we do have him here. May I ask who's speaking?
Yeah, this is Carly Fiorina. You know, HP, Hewlett Packard.
Yeah, let me patch you through right away.
Good. Thank you. Don't get this motherfucker.
Hello, this is Dr. Var Hansen. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. You got Joey Sneed over there in one of your rooms?
Oh, yeah, he's becoming quite a handful.
Yeah, he's a real piece of shit.
Yeah, we're really getting sick of him.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Well, check it out. I need you to really just give him some fucked up medicine to fuck him up, get holes in his stomach and abdomen.
Well, that's definitely worth looking into. To be honest, I can't wait to get rid of him. This guy's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Telling me what to do as if he's the doctor.
Yeah, man, fuck that guy. Give him that fucking medicine. That acidic shit. Fuck his stomach up, dog.
Yeah, that might work.
That's right.
That's actually brilliant.
Yeah.
It's not too often we get people calling us and telling us what we should do for the patients, and I really appreciate that. Yes, thank you for calling.
Yeah, thank you.
So the calls were real. Scratch Luco. That's just proof. He was right about that. I'm going to play this quick edit rough draft. It doesn't sound as great as it does in my studio app because I had to pre-record it through StreamYard. So it's still kind of funny. It's pretty cool, and it's something I'm working on. It's not finished yet, just a rough draft.
A lot of lonely kids the night while Joey's under the street lights, under the spider tree, jerking it. He has got a catfish girl, but that girl really is a troll. Her name is Christina. She's probably a dude. Oh, Christina's saying no. If you wanna be with me, maybe there's a price to pay. He drinks pee-pee in a bottle, and he schizo-rants all day. If you wanna be with me, and Christina knows it's true, you gotta be a special catfish, you gotta like what you do. So in a Batman suit, babe, rubbing it the wrong way. He's a schizo in a Batman suit, babe. Oh, yeah. Sticky six.
All right, guys, I'm going to take you out now with the ultimate intro outro. Let's go. Thanks for watching, y'all. I'm going to put this in full screen because it's fucking epic. Let's go. In a world of fake Batmans, one man walks the streets of Brownsville thinking he's the real Batman. But even the Joker knows he's the fake Batman. The people need a hero. Who will step up and be the real Batman? Michael Keaton. Honey, I'm going to the Batcave. Christina, I emailed you 30 seconds ago. You have 1 minute to reply. Christina, it's been 15 seconds and I haven't gotten a response yet. I'm going down to the bat lair. Time to go on a mission. I want to be the real Batman so bad. Ah, my Timu Batman mask is going to look so great. I love the Batman symbol. Christina, you still haven't emailed me back. I'm scared. I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights, Christina. Are you in the bat ship by chance? Please respond.
Christina, email back.
Jump, Joey, jump! I don't know if I could do it, Christina. I'm in the bat cave and the bats they're everywhere. I think one of them bit me in my hand. Am I going to be okay, honey? Christina, embrace the Batman. Embrace the Batman. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I believe in you. Trying to get a little breath. Man, I'm all sweaty and stinky.
Sticky 6 of Troll Team 6 presents Fake Timu Batman.